here.
Yeah, then me and Ember went out. She went have a drink.
Was this before my entire mental breakdown scene?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So set for the mental breakdown.
Basically, he went full Goldemar.
Hey,
You should never
that's
go
him.
full Goldemar.
Not a full Guldamar Zeph is disturbing.
Yes.
So what happened?
I sorry got internet bullied, abused yet again.
Cyberbullying? Nice.
We had an entire out of character discussion about whether I should kill Sorry.
Pretty much.
That was just.
Did you flip a coin? Or was it
No,
decided?
He decided no, he didn't want his character to die, so I changed what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Hey.
Because Gull, he's a good D&D player.
Yeah.
Who cares about
It'd be quite hard to get a new character at this point in the game as well.
Yeah, it really would.
We got just other dimensional Sorry.
Yeah.
What if we just found him?
Yeah,
Like,
but then that would
for
cause
Marvel.
more time traveling crap. We just want to go. We just want to find Rabdan. God damn it!
Hell yeah. We're gonna go through this entire game and now find Raptor. Because literally our other background characters have already found and killed Raptor.
He's gonna die of old age.
You will.
Good.
Yeah. Also, that's a really nice soundtrack you sent me, by the way. Do you mind if I download it for our D&D game?
Me or?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't do it now, but yeah, for later. I think it fits the theme of what's about to happen in the next few sessions, I guess.
Curious.
Is it just
Very
screams?
curious.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No,
just
it's not.
constant screams. And
But still very curious. I wonder how
Screams.
that fits.
Screams and eldritch horrors.
You'll find out.
Hey,
Alright, so yeah, so go. Did you? A lot of things happened after you you left.
So it's kind of been decided we're going to use Sorry to try and go home.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. We'll just commit to that. Sure.
Yeah, so basically, Zeph, behind everybody's back, went and found out a portal mancer, and made her investigate Sori's arm stump, time stump thing, and put in a request that use that to basically open it up so people can travel through it. She said it's possible, but if you do it, it will rip open Sorry as a person. She said a lot of words.
Yikes.
Yeah, she said
No, it was if I used him as a power source to expand the portal, it would kill him.
yeah.
So
basically.
so that's why we decided to go back to the spaceship, and we're going to close down this rift to here and use the power that was powering the rift to power Sorry instead.
Yeah,
That's actually a solid plan. I would go with that.
yeah, and they found out that
You're welcome.
yeah, and they went to see if the rift has been closed by the Azoria, but no, it has not been closed. I was gonna reveal it today, but you know, they were being a bit arsey about it.
It means we would have had to come up with many new plans, and we didn't want to have a week expecting whether we needed them or not.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and Legend of Zelda: The Stump of Time.
Which one is Link? That's a real question. Is Sorry Link? I don't
know, maybe.
Probably now.
He's anime enough. Sure, we'll roll with it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the drawing that he did is very Link-like, I have to say.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I've been playing a lot of
Oh,
Breath of the Wild.
Oh, Breath of the Wild.
Fair
okay.
enough.
Yeah.
fun.
That,
Mhm.
I love that game. Okay, we will talk about that post-game chat, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now the entire rest of the campaign is just going to be a Breath of the Wild clone.
Yeah, I mean, lots of hammers do break and get stolen.
We cannot, under
Hammers
any
do break.
circumstances, allow Sorry to go near a pottery shop.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or pick up random chickens or ducks, you know.
Yeah. I can't attack chickens because they'll come after
He,
me.
like, he attacks a random chicken. And
He's not going to be able to
pops
pick
out.
anything up. He's only got one hand.
Hey.
Okay, this is okay. I like how it's
Yikes.
only been 8 minutes, and
Yikes.
sorry, cyberbullying is already started. We need to like turn it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
What
everybody.
if okay? So
I need my
what
hand
if we have
back.
like a Twitch? What if we had a Twitch extension that was just like a sorry bullying jar? And we
What?
we would put in 25 cents.
And then we just, we just give it all to Sorry so that he can
Yeah.
buy himself a drink or something.
I'm a student. I'm broke anyway.
That's true. We're all students. We're all broke. Okay.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. So
Alright.
your okay, gold pops out of the AFK bucket, and
What's up? Oh god, you all look like shit. What happened?
We don't look like shit. Just by a rift.
you are currently in the old mansion house. The
And there are also two of us who are disguised to look like other people.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely there.
Who are these people?
They're us.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you're in the attic of the old mansion. I don't know if you remember Golden
Yeah.
At the
Yep.
rift,
Yeah.
next to the rift, which is kind of like at the edge of the grandfather clock, which is only visible if you stand at the exact same spot. Which Vin has showed everyone the same spot, and you all kind of remember it. And you
I
notice
see
that,
there's like an X of tape on the ground there.
sure, yeah, okay. Yeah, the Azorius have put an X tape in that one of those yellow and black tape on the ground or something. I think they would have better.
No, they didn't. They put an illusion over it.
Yeah, they did.
Spray paint. Just spray paint over it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I think someone did some check and found out that the rift is still there. It's just that it has been an illusion has been made on your side, or rather, like on the Ravnican side, so that the rift is not visible. And they told the guards that it's all done,
Okay.
And then they all left.
A random question. Can I make a check to see how stable this rift is? Or can I tell it's pretty stable? It doesn't waver, or there's nothing that's happening. And that like all of us trying to go back through won't do something bad.
I'm already stumped in the first question that you asked me. This is
I mean,
This
we
is
have
normal.
thrown stuff back towards it, and it didn't seem to do much about it. So
Okay.
Yes, we should also probably all keep in touch as we walk through it, so we
Yes.
don't lose like a few weeks as we wait for each other.
True.
well, on the it's kind of the opposite, but yeah,
Oh, it is, isn't it?
yeah.
yeah.
You don't smash into each other on the other side.
Oh yeah. Oh
Indeed.
god, and then you all just bend it together like a big blob, big Golden blob. Ew.
Oh no, 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 no.
I am the universal solvent that will make a people soup.
Please don't say stuff like
No.
that. We just started. Stop it.
Please, no.
This is how hive minds get victories in Stellaris.
Are you glad you spared that half an hour to come join this conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should just go and spend your valuable time.
No,
with
no,
your
no, no, no.
family.
We can go. I mean,
Yeah,
we
let's
are right
walk
here,
through.
so
'Cause
holding
this is,
hands.
This is horrifying. You don't want to be holding your hands on a Saturday night with a goo man. You would rather be spending valuable time with your parents. Yeah. Anyway, so you're at the rift. The portal mancer, who's an Izette. She works at the Storms End Laboratory. She's
Okay.
her name is Zitrox. She's half elf, half human, with blue and lilac hair. She's she's one of a kind. She's also there. You brought her in to like have a look at this thing, right?
And just to help us like utilize it for power source to power source.
Yeah, we were taking her through and then used the ship for the power source.
Yeah. So I thought Vin said that because the portal was so far away that it turns 7 week into 7 years time. Use the portal as power source, but she could try. I guess
I mean,
try
we
either.
try either way.
Yeah. So she looked around and says, well, to be able to do this investigation and the checks thoroughly, someone would have to take out this Azorius seal. I can't perform all my tests with the seal blocking my vision. So mind if any of you capable of removing this.
We must
So,
take
I guess-
all the safety restrictions.
Yeah, like, would this be something like you could remove with like a key rune type thing?
Absolutely.
Or
Or just like a me dispel magic or something.
You would have to carry out a dispel magic algorithm and type in your Azorius keyrune password, and should be good to go.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll walk up.
So they haven't changed the codes in 7 years.
They haven't.
It's just a keyrune. It's all keyrunes. Magic is something of a different caliber. You know, it is eternal. It has been exactly like that because
That's where they get pissed if you lose them.
well,
That's why
That seems
every
like a
hero,
flaw.
every hero's password is just password.
once you're a guild member of a guild, you're always a member of that guild. Unfortunately, that cannot be said about a lot of people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was talking about my ex-boyfriend. What are you talking about?
Nothing at all.
Okay, right. Well,
Alright.
he wasn't his Ed, but anyway. So carry on with the dispel magic, please. Hurry up if you don't mind that.
I'll just walk up. I'll slap the Senate runes. And I'll cast dispel magic.
Who's giving the rune?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll basically cast it, and he will just input the key. So slap.
Okay. Are you casting the dispel magic spell, right?
Yeah.
All right. All of a sudden, you hear some heavy wind sound coming from somewhere, like maybe like some sort of a teleportation spell or something like that. And you all
Where it is?
it's right next to you, like right behind you. You all see this massive creature appears from nowhere. It kind of looks like a big fluffy cat with wings, blue eyes, sharp teeth, massive like bull-like horns, which Zeph and Vin would immediately recognize. This is a Felder, and sitting on top of
Felidar.
Felidar, even, sorry, yeah. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. And sitting on top of it, you see a hooded, blue-colored hooded figure with the Azorius armor, which.
I immediately step forward and give a very light bow and just say, Archon.
Evening.
What is going on here? There has been an attempt to dispel an Azorius seal.
Oh. Well, we have a Senate member, and we're trying to pass through.
And who might that be?
That would be.
They point to the senator.
I'm not sure if he's a senator, not that I can recall.
I mean, I'm sitting here, like, very obviously I have my key rune out. Type thing.
He looks at it and
Have like
says,
the badge of the Senate.
Yes, but I also don't want to show it because it's. I very specifically said, don't reinstate me because I just want to leave. Type thing.
he looks at you all and says, please explain why you're attempting to break the seal.
Because this is where we came from and we're attempting to figure it out.
We seem to be in a different dimension, and so, of course, that causes a lot of complications. We're trying to return to our home dimension, and the only way we seem to have figured that out is to go back through to where this rift leads and use our friend's tools to leave.
Well,
Essentially, we're trying to solve a problem for you that we may end up causing if we don't.
Yes,
And that would not
it
be
is only a
fitting.
temporary measure, and we're going to close this permanently. So there will no longer be anything needing sealed.
all right. Would one of you would like to roll a persuasion check with advantage?
Seth.
Yes, please.
Can I guidance him? Can you just slap?
A level-
No, I'm not letting you spellcast in front of this thing.
That's true.
It's a bad roll.
I look 17.
Okay. 17. I'll roll maybe like a wisdom saving throw, maybe.
No, I think it's insight because you're trying to determine if what he's saying.
Okay, wisdom
I
check.
mean, it's true. So
Yeah, the persuasion against his wisdom check, I guess I'll say. Okay, 7. He says, I have been notified of the circumstances surrounding this portal, which is enigmatic in nature, and an investigation is currently undergoing by our mages, of course. But unfortunately, should you try to unseal it, we're not sure the unstable nature of this portal. Whatever you wish to do, I will be here watching over. Would that be okay?
Should be.
should be.
Yes, thank you.
Very well.
So does he stop me
No.
from this magic from occurring? So
yeah, unfortunately, your first dispel magic was wasted. By the way, it was stopped by the appearance of the Felidar. But yeah, if you're
can I ask him to cast spell magic?
Yeah, I would turn to him and say, if you don't mind, so there are no more complications and no one else is called.
Will. How long do you reckon you would require the seal to be gone for your check?
I glance over at the person who's going to be doing all of this.
Oh, she says I don't know. My initial checks are, I guess, roughly about 20 to 30 minutes, but I'll know more once I've done those. But I guess initially 30 minutes.
So 6 months.
There you go.
What?
No.
Not 6 months. Definitely not 6 months. I work at the Storm's End. I don't work at Nivix.
We're doing this on this side, girl.
Very well. And the Archon will look at you and says, "Very well. Proceed." And the Felidar is still kind of like looking over everyone.
Must be cast a spell magic. Okay.
Okay, he will release the seal actually, so you don't need to do that this time around.
Mhm.
Okay, as he releases the seal, this blue-colored wind appears and disappears almost instantaneously around the grandfather clock, and he's just sitting there. The portal mancer begin to take out some of the instrumentations, some of her this giant needle. Sorry.
Oh, no, so it doesn't like that.
Thoughts on that?
Panic.
Yeah, he's like stepping back
Make
a
wisdom
bit.
saving throw.
Okay, as you're stepping back, she kind of gives you like a smirk, and she begins to step forth and begin to put this giant needle instrumentation and begin to like pierce through like this portal and begin to take out a little bit of a sample almost, which is weird.
Marrow needle.
The Archon even looks at you, Zeph, and says, "You sure this Izzet knows what she's doing?"
Yes, she's aware of the whole circumstances behind that, and she's proven that she's able to affect portals that are even more intricate than this, so...
Very well. Should something go wrong, I should say that she will be imprisoned at once if she decides to put our world in danger. The portal man Zitrox looks at you all very nervously, sweats between the eyebrows.
As long as she does her best, then it will fall to me.
Shall I continue?
Yes.
The consequences will fall to me, like I'm saying, essentially.
Oh, okay, right.
I'll walk up. Could I attempt to help her? Like give her guidance?
Not guidance, but if you want to help her with the investigation, then you can give her advice. Actually, I'll ask you to roll like a tinkering check, because you probably know some of her, but you're not specialized in portal mancing, so you can't really give her like a proper assistance, right? But I'll ask you to roll like a tinkering check and see how well you do, and then I'll allow you to. Or like
All right. Okay, so do you want me to make a tool check, or do you want me to make like an Arcana check?
like a tinkering check with the Izzet tool.
Okay.
Set.
21.
21. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't understand her tools. These are very specific tools, specialized tools that she has. You don't know what they do, especially like syringe-like equipments and like it's really weird how she's literally just sucking out magic or like nature of magic and taking samples, which is just really weird. Okay, yeah, I'll roll a check, I guess.
I believe in you.
What?
No. Critical failure.
Just
Damn,
plus
you
10.
shouldn't have. Could I did roll, so could I help her at least in some way?
Yeah, she has plus 10 to the check.
I did say I would help her. Could I give her the help action?
You can't because that was the tool check was to see if you can give her the help action, but you can't.
Damn it. Okay. Do I even notice something's about to go poorly wrong?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. You notice that in the syringe, initially there's like a little bit of like this silvery sort of substance is being like taken in, and then you see like this puff of like or like this drop of like this blackish ichor sucking it. She does not notice it. She's still continuing it with the.
I just look at her. It's like, what was that? Because even I can detect if that's bad.
What was that?
Black
Okay,
smoke.
look. All right, I know you're from the Nivix, and I know that you're a big deal and you're a director. But let me
Stop arguing and work.
Okay, thank you. Let me get right onto it.
Okay.
And she's still continuing, and yeah, she doesn't seem to notice this black ichor seeping into the into her syringe. More and more droplets are like kind of like oily. Is being sucked into her syringe. She's beginning to write notes and beginning to take like a notepad and beginning to like scribble down the readings and stuff like that. And she says, "That's curious. Very."
Does anyone else see this?
Yeah, would I notice that?
Well, I guess I was. Yeah. Sorry, Ember, and. Yeah, Ghoul, you all notice this.
You see Ghoul's beginning to like look kind of
What's
panic.
that black thing in there?
The what? The black thing?
Yes.
There's no black thing. Look, it's clear silvery liquid.
That's. I kind of look at her like she's high. No.
I'll point to, if I can, I'll point to one of them.
Yes.
Little black spots.
She'll turn to Zeph and says, "Please, if your colleagues cannot interrupt me like this, I need to concentrate if I were to finish this in 30 minutes. If you don't mind to tell them to step outside, that would be ideal for me. Thank you." I see.
Keep quiet and let her work.
Yeah. Alright.
No, it doesn't look right with that.
There is no black liquid. What are you talking about? I cannot see it. She begins to take some more reading. The Archon is still there, just patiently waiting.
The Archon notice?
No, he's quite far away. You know, he's still
Okay.
mounted on Felidar. Yeah. Suddenly, you begin to see her needle equipment begin to gyrate, and she says she is a bit taken back by it, and she like looks at Yola and says, "Nothing to worry. Everything's going according to plan. I think that's fine."
I don't like the word think.
If you want, you can roll an insight check.
Do I know how bad this can get on like a scale? Nat 1. Wow, 2 nat 1s, really?
Okay. Yeah.
Such
Do I
rolls.
know how bad this is going to be?
I'll DM something to you, Zeph.
We've all
This is
got
about the
backup.
point I need to go, so good luck.
All
guys.
right.
Yeah.
Retreat to the AFK bubble before everything explodes.
Retreat into the AFK mist.
Oh yeah, it's missed for you, isn't it?
Yep, I'm just mist.
All right.
Hanging around casual as mist. So yeah.
Catch you later, missed.
Yep.
See ya.
Don't die. Please don't fucking die.
No, we're gonna die.
problem.
We've got backups. It's fine.
I got dimension door. I'm gonna get out of here.
It's successful.
Anyway, see ya.
See ya.
See you there.
Please, yeah. Have just your week. Okay, damn. Do I know how bad this is about to get?
Like I said, you know, it's a very specialized field. You don't really know much, unfortunately. But I am DMing something to Seth.
Are you DMing him the roll 20 code to roll 3d6, 4d6 and drop 1?
Yeah. He's
Nah.
saying how do I roll 50 d10 plus 100 damage? That's the real question. Without it like breaking or lagging.
Yeah, dimension door 500 feet away.
I know. I have a spell. I have Resilient Sphere in case we all have to trap her in this explosion. But if it's not that, it might be fine.
Okay.
See, he's desperate enough to discount that, so he says nothing.
Damn it.
Whoa!
Damn. Fair.
Really? Oh man, I wish Ember rolled slightly higher. Damn it. Oh yeah, Ember and Zeph had a little bit of a fall last session.
No, we didn't.
I guess a bit of a disagreement, I guess.
Yeah.
Disagreement over whether to sacrifice Sorry slightly.
Exactly. You know, Mr. Police Officer.
She's not a police officer in this timeline, I guess. Alright, so she continues to work, and you begin to see some people begin to see around you guys very vividly these little tears appearing all over you guys.
Hairs?
In reality, like it's just like this kind of like this glitches like story stump, but not the same colorization. It's more like every time these are appearing in the 30-foot vicinity of the grandfather clock, it's just like you see through like blackness, or there's about 8 appears. The Archon's is adjusting himself and kind of like grunts and looks at you all like, is this okay?
Can I have a question? Is this similar to like when like we exited like the monastery and there were all those tears in reality?
Yes, very similar to that.
Yes.
Sorry, doesn't know that.
I don't like this.
I know that, and it worked to a certain extent, so I'm fine with this. It's not our world.
What's going on?
She looks around and she says, she doesn't say anything. She just gulps.
Work harder and fix everything, please.
She squeaks. Okay. And she's continued to carry out these checks, and it goes about another 10 minutes, and the tears are like more and more tears are appearing all around you guys. You guys kind of have to like step, because it's 30 feet around. You know, there's one like right by her as well, and that was the largest one. There's like that one's getting about 10 feet, 5 feet wide now, and like it's just blackness. You can't see through on the other side. It's very close, so she adjusts the position to like around to slightly to the left, and she looks at all of you guys and says, I would step back if I were you from those. Please don't touch any of that. You know, you shouldn't anyway. They will go away, I reckon.
Just hurry up with this, please.
Okay. This is okay. Cool. Are you sure about that?
How I know how bad this is about to become, right? Because I've seen this happen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. It's very quiet. I doubt. I'll just take a step away.
Okay. All right. She said she there's like her instrument gyrates again, and it kind of like makes like this ding sound, and she looks at you all and says, Okay. All right. The testings are done, and yes, I can tell you the results. So maybe I should step away from this. So if we'd all like to gather around, and then we can perhaps discuss the next course of action.
Can you do it? That's all we really need to know.
Theoretically, I can. Yes. There is an immense surge of power, like we discussed, akin to the white hole that's present in your colleague's hand, that we can easily relay that power using this, I guess, this portal magic as a conduit, like we discussed, without the need of any other kind of conduit. So this is theoretically possible, yes. And she kind of looks at all the tiers around, and she says,
And how stable is that?
that's like, yes, stable, not so much, but
Because there is okay, here I'll tell this to you from a Zet to a Zet. What is the percentage likelihood that this will kill literally all of us?
okay, I will calculate that right now.
Thank you.
So run the numbers down, and says about 5 to 10%.
50%. Strong.
Okay, so you're not technically going through the portal. So just remind me the plan. So you're stepping into the portal and stepping into the time white hole on the other side of the portal. Is that correct?
Yes, if we could link them and just step through one, that would be better, but that's probably not something that you can do.
That would be disastrous.
Yes, exactly.
So the safest would be to step through this one, go on the other side, and then I can link it on the other side. I think that would be better.
Wonderful, shall we?
Yes, we shall. Just a bit of a question here. Once it's done, the portal will, how can I say this in layman's term, run out of juice, I guess, and will close. If I go in with you guys, I will have a lot of difficult time coming onto the back to this side.
Set it up. Sorry. Set it up with a button and then step back through, and we will press the button, and I will compensate you for any equipment you lose.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
16.
She looks at you and says, okay, well, it's not a button. I can't do it, unfortunately, like a button. I'm not worried about my instruments. I can always get them. It's just the technique to put it is very unique, the way I do it, and especially the nature of this the revelation I had today, and unfortunately I don't think you'll be able to replicate the exactly same way. If you were to do it, then the percent of survival through traversing through the white hole will be even higher, lower even. For example, if I don't do it correctly, it could be 90% risk of failure.
Oof.
Yeah.
If you don't do it correctly. So I would have to come through.
Cannot ensure the
perhaps
stability.
your director from Nivix can try and replicate my work if you wish to, but I don't think he even knows how my instruments work from the look of his face and.
Everyone, come. I start walking towards the portal. Just explain to me exactly. Everyone over here.
Okay, everyone's gathering around Zeph.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want her to explain to her how it works.
Well, that's what I say, but as soon as we're around the portal, I grab her and I pull her through.
Oh my god.
Why let you do that? Okay.
I mean, he said it first, so
Yeah.
roll a grapple check, I guess. Athletics check, I think.
24. Yikes.
She has -3 that she cannot.
She could teleport away.
But can she teleport through an open portal that she's already determined is unstable?
I mean, if you
And the
force
shock could
her,
have
she
been
might
pushed.
not care about the stability at that point.
Okay, yeah, you pull her through the portal, and through the grandfather clock portal, and she like you grab her. She's shocked. You know, she's in full shock mode. You see behind you, you've arrived at the the spaceship that belong at the what was the spaceship called again? The CX 8D sorry, the SSTX spaceship. And she looks flabbergasted. We both look behind, and
I drag her to the side because the portal, even on this side, was only visible from a certain angle. So I drag her so it is not visible to her.
she's shocked, and she's her cheeks begins to redden, and her eyes beginning to redden as well. Yeah, you just see on the other side. You see, like, actually, let's see what the others are doing.
Yeah, I'm a lot slower than them in time, so they need to decide what they're doing.
Yeah, so you just see Zeph just grabbing this portal mounts Zetrox and dive bombing straight into the grandfather clock portal. So what do you all are doing?
What more is shock?
Full of stability. Just like, does this thing immediately shut itself down? As like if he forces two people across.
No, I mean the portal is still active. The TS are still there, but they're not getting any bigger. They're kind of like stabilized now. There's the one large tier like very close to the grandfather clock, but it's easily avoidable.
Should we be worried about him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's taking a hit off the deep end.
Anybody looking through the portal right now?
Yeah, I think we're all looking at the portal right now.
Yeah.
As you're looking through the portal, you see like frozen in time. Zeph still clutching onto the portal mancer on the other side. Like the image is a bit blurry. It's a bit distorted, but yeah, like the figures. It's not so distorted, but yeah, they're not moving that much. They're not moving at all from your point of view.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I called someone, so they should be coming in a couple minutes. Did you ever send me a message back?
What?
Wait, call. Who did you call? What?
Okay.
Why didn't you say sooner?
Yeah. What? Who have you called? What?
Skills plus. No. I think.
You don't get a reply, but you hear another whiff of like wind, and you see appearing right next to the Archon, where he initially appeared in this attic, is future Goldamar. He looks slightly different, slightly more sickly greenish, and he has this big rod on his hand. That's a teleportation rod. And Ghoul, you recognize this as something that you initially thought of, but never got around to making it. But
hey,
this son of a bitch done it. He's done it.
Yeah. Everyone, meet myself.
Cool.
You know what? I'm too angry to even question at this point.
I give him a basic rundown of what's happened. I give myself a basic rundown. Of what's happened.
He immediately runs up to you and gives a big hug to Sori. If Ghoul could cry, he would be crying, but he wouldn't. He's not really crying from an ooze man.
Honestly, fair.
He turns to look at the Ember and gives you a solemn acknowledgement, and he says, "Oh, it's true. You're all back."
I'm sure the other girls explained what the hell's going on.
Yes,
Just
he has.
Okay.
So
Why did
unstable portal. I can imagine this is very unstable. Of course, literal tears in reality, not good at all. Ghoul, what did you do?
Yeah, this is I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I'll look to him. Critical failure by the Portalmancer as I point through the portal and point to the dragged Portalmancer.
Okay. She has failed her checks, but she still decided to go in like that. That is entirely foolish.
Our friend, Zeph. You know Zeph.
Oh, I see him right through there.
I mean, I don't look like Zeph at this point. I'm still disguised.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, same. But you
That's
probably
Zeph
would've
over
guessed.
there. Probably just drag her through.
Oh, then he doesn't give you a hug. Then sorry,
Yeah.
you're looking different. He would give Ember a hug. Let's just replace it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think tell him. I mean, he's like a level 20 cleric. I think he knows that what the other person with the disappearing arm is Sori.
Oh no, is that's also illusion.
Yeah, it's illusion.
The Archon says,
Seems a talky, you know.
well, this is certainly not something that I would advise to turn in place. I shall be reporting this, and his Felidar begins to disappear altogether.
Look, other girl, I don't think we've got time, to be perfectly honest, because Zeph, I think, is losing it.
He is losing it.
The other girl says, these rifts will stay open as long as this portal is active. Once the portal closes, from the look of it, the rifts, I can do something from this side to close these rifts, I guess.
Well, we're gonna have to go through. He's jumped in, and if we're split up, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. 2 sets of people on 2 different... You know what? I'm not smart enough for this.
Yeah. I give him a basic rundown of also our plan, and I ask him what we should do next, and what's our calculatable percentage of survival.
So your rundown was using the portal's energy on the other side and use that as a conduit to open up the white hole enough so that people can enter through it safely. White hole being Sori's stump.
Yes,
That was the plan.
That's do that without killing or leaving Sori behind.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's exactly why you're using this portal. If you were to use Sori as a conduit, he would definitely almost die. Maybe not definitely, but you know,
most likely.
The way that he's been rolling, for sure he's gonna die.
Yeah.
So Zeph's plan was to use, or both Zeph and Vin's plan was to use this portal's energy and use that as a conduit. So, yeah, that was the plan. So you explained that to Goldemar.
Yeah.
And he's
he's
listening to it carefully and says, "Right. Well, I have not learned much more of portal mancing thus far. It's something that I've been planning to learn, but that sounds like
you didn't take that postdoc in portal magic yet. Dang.
I am a cleric, not a. Look, all right. I'm not. I didn't come here to get judgment from you. All right. I have a +3 to my wisdom. All right. You only.
Damn. Yikes.
Like, I mean, I have +3 compared to you. Okay. Oh no, +2 even. Sorry. Actually, yeah. So I'm more wiser and I can cast spells better than you. So shut up. So yeah, what is the plan? This is very uncharacteristic of Zeph to just run into an unstable portal like this. But how did he become such a wild card like this? When did he become such a wild card like this? What is going on?
You know what? I don't think we have time for those questions. Let's just go. And Ember walks through the rift. He looks. Yeah, cool.
Okay. As you're attempting to walk through the rift, the blackish 5-foot rift seems to have gained a little bit of oomph to it. Can I ask you to roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Some big yikes on the meter.
Yeah.
27.
I mean, the pull from it is nothing. You know, you're very athletic. It affects you, but not. You know, you feel it affects you, but it's nothing.
Do I have enough time to say just be careful?
No, you don't have enough time because this is like
it's hard to say you get sucked in.
Yeah.
All right.
No. Go next.
Okay, so again, yeah, so the oomph got a little bit bigger after Ember has passed through.
Oh god, is Go going to be the last with the lowest dex save?
Oh god, Go, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm assuming, sorry, you're carrying the AFK bucket? The AFK mist even, sorry?
Yeah, it's in the bucket. The bucket is where the AFK
No,
bubble is.
the
Oh,
bucket is
God.
part of you, alright? You're only you.
Yeah, you have an
taking-
AFK bubble. Vin has an AFK mist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vin's got an AFK can of links. It just goes into the can.
Kind of what? Links.
Links.
Wow, I'm just gonna roll.
Uh,
Ooh.
Hey!
Oh, very nice. Yeah. Again,
Yeah.
much like Ember, it affects you a little bit, the pull, but not strong enough. You feel it as you go through the portal, but yeah. You go.
I just looked to myself. Sorry we couldn't have made this reunion a little longer.
Well, I wanted to discuss in due time. I had something very urgent to you know. But then I thought the more I shared with you, the more I endanger you and your reality. So it's good to see you, and it's good to see the others. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Back in 7 years ago, I have been doing great. Things do get better, and we have, like, he shows you the rod and says, you know, I've achieved quite a lot in the last 7 years.
Yeah.
Roll a basic charisma check.
Just roll charisma.
Yeah. Okay.
14.
Okay, 14. Yeah, that defeats the he looks at you. He looks at the rod and says, yeah, just in case if things go.
Hey. There's that chaotic jackass. I just take it.
All right.
To him. Well, if this doesn't destroy your reality or terrorift in ours, see you in 7 years.
Well, that's not. Yeah. All right. Go. Just go.
I know. I'll see if I can get the portal mancer back here. See you. And I'll walk through.
Yes. I think that would be ideal. All right. So yeah, the black rift has opened. It's got like a kind of got like this blare to it now. Big oomph to it now as it's grown a little bit more volatile as Sorry and the AFK Mister has traveled through. Oh no, my roll 20 crashed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, mine just crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're going to wait for Goldeman's dexterity saving throw, unfortunately.
I assume I fail.
You failed so hard that you crashed the entire roll 20.
I know. I critically failed, and so I crashed.
It came back from me.
Can't fail a
It
deck
has not
save.
come back to me.
Can't fail a deck save if you haven't rolled the dice.
Yeah.
See, yeah, so that's the Galaxy Rain play. I crash
You disappear.
servers, so I don't crash, so I don't.
Can
fail.
Gol use intelligence because he's big smart?
No.
It was worth a try. Sorry, Gol.
I mean, okay, well, I have 124 hit points. I assume I can survive this.
You get cut in half as the portal randomly closes on you.
He's a good man.
Hey,
It's alright.
I am a goo man. It's fine. I'm a star.
Okay.
You just lose spell slots when you lose the mass.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, yes, please.
90.
Hey!
Oh god, that saves actually. Holy shit!
Hey.
You didn't have the Paladin aura either, right?
Nah, that's just 9. This is
Yeah.
2.
Oh, but like you rolled spot on 17 though on the save, and then it's +2. Okay, yeah, you saved successfully as well.
It's just a little. I have to squeeze through.
You squeeze through. Okay, so from Zeph's point of view, you drag the portal mancer Zitrox through, and immediately followed by like everybody rushing after you.
Yep.
Is from she looks very shocked. Her cheeks looks reddened.
A particularly nice friend. As I walk through. I'm sorry, ma'am, that you had to follow us. Try to get you back home as quick as we can.
She doesn't say anything. She's quiet, eerily quiet, and a bit scared.
Yeah. All right. So what's the plan? We know we can change power, and we can put it through Sori's stump.
But didn't you say, whatever you said, the checks failed?
A lot of them.
This ship has power.
I looked at her. How badly did you fail? I want the truth, please.
I mean, look, this is a new branch of magic that I thought was impossible until earlier today, actually. So everything I'm working on, I'm going out on a limb here, and I don't know. I don't even know the actual parameters of failures. It's something that is theoretical. Everything is theoretical. This not even should be possible, but here we are. I'm being dragged out of my comfort zone, out of my plane to be here.
In reality, too. Really neat. Well,
Okay, that was not necessary, but alright.
haha. Well, I looked to her. As much as, well, why don't we at least try to start figuring this out, and maybe we can get you home as quick as.
Look, the only way I can go home is if I go back, but there's no going back, because if I go back, then at least there'll be at least hopefully there's the other side has become unstable. I'm sure you've all realized that without my control, the things could be going quite I don't know the word to use here. Think it would be really bad on the other side. I have to put an end to it, but if I go there, it might be too late now, because I've already wasted too many minutes here. Oh no.
Why don't we just start? Why don't we just start?
Closes here, it'll close there.
Yeah.
That's what other goal said.
So, you want me to close the portal from here?
Well, he said it would close if you used its power, so...
Then I can't go back.
Not necessarily.
I'll be...
Ahead of your time, if you head to our world.
Well, your world? What do you mean your world? This is not your world. This is some random space nowhere near Ravnica from... I don't know where we are.
Well, why don't we talk through this? So I think we might be able to get you home still.
Tell me how. Go.
Okay. So, can I see the power conduits? Do I see where they are?
Oh, the power conduit of the spaceship, nowhere to be seen, but you can still see the portal from this side. You can see like, yeah, you can see the attic from the other side.
So, how would you pull power from this portal?
I have my instruments. I just have to relay the magic from it to. I've already worked out the mathematical
All right.
behest of your
You're
friend's
siphoning magic.
request.
So you're siphoning magical energy from the portal to open another, correct?
No, that's not at all. It doesn't work like that.
Then how does it work?
It's there was a time dilation. I'm using the time dilation to open up the white hole on your friend. It's kind of in simpleton's term, you could say I'm pulling the magic from here to there. I guess you could say that. Yes, sure, whatever.
Okay. So like you could say like the activation energy for Sori's white hole.
Yes. Okay.
Portal.
Yeah, it's a threshold.
You have to match.
Going over
You
the
have to match the
threshold
threshold.
so that would
So,
open up.
Question:
in a safe
Is the
way.
threshold of Sori's white hole equal to the amount for that portal? Because couldn't you siphon just enough where you open the white hole and keep at least the smallest opening open in that?
That's astronomically difficult. We are looking at a 99.9% chance of failure, but that's my only hope to get back.
If we work out the math, it's the only way we can get you home from it. And so that's all we have. Unless you have a better idea. We can probably siphon more power from the ship.
Unless I have a better idea?
The plan might be, if we can pull more power from the ship to this portal, we might be able to open it slightly wider, overcharge the portal, then when you siphon off magic, it will keep the white hole open, but leave just enough for you to pass through, to get back to your reality.
That's... okay, what you're saying is...
There's nothing that's going to hurt me.
It's not impossible, but like I said, there's a 99.9% chance of failure.
That's beyond our part as well.
Well, no, just to leave the portal open enough so that I can travel back. But that's my only hope, I guess. I will try
Yeah.
that. Leave it with just a glimpse.
How does she make her tool checks?
What? With the tools?
Just yeah. If I just cast it, if I gave her,
You can
what
give
is
her
it?
guidance if you like.
No, can I give her enhance ability? Can I just cast enhance ability on?
It's intelligence based, so yeah, you can do that if you want.
I can give her a bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Dude,
We need to
well,
go
you
with
never
everything
see
we
your
have.
realm again.
All right, sure. Let's do that then. So, is that advantage on the check, right?
Yes, I cast enhance ability. She gains advantage on all of her checks that include intelligence.
Which is, I don't see. This is Owl's wisdom, right? This is charisma, fox's cunning. There's no intelligence anywhere.
Fox is cunning. The target has advantage on intelligence checks.
There's one for everyone.
Is it?
Yeah, Fox is cunning.
No, fox's cunning is charisma.
Fox is
The
cunning.
target has
The target has
advantage on
advantage.
it.
Yeah, it's kind
No,
of.
Eagle Splendor is that has charisma checks. Fox is cunning.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
Owl's wisdom is wisdom checks.
Sorry, I thought fox's cunning was charisma check. Okay, so all right, so you're giving fox's cunning, so intelligence check with advantage. She has +10. Are you also casting guidance as well?
They're both concentration.
Oh, concentration.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
I am giving her a bardic inspiration.
Yes, we were giving her bardic inspiration. We were trying to make it so that she passes.
So I'll roll a 2d10 first. Okay. Oh, that's good.
19.
All right. I'll let you roll your bardic inspiration.
30.
Okay. All right.
I hope that one helps.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me look at my notes. Okay. All right. It increased her chance of leaving it open from 0.01% to 1%.
Hell yeah, that's actually way better.
That is better, but not
Yeah.
great. But okay, so yeah, so she will pull Sori to the side, ask you to drop your disguise, and she begin to take out the syringe again and begin to shove it in. It hurts a bit, but you know it's fine. And then she begins to take out more of her instrumentation. She's crying the whole time while she's doing it, she works really fast. And over the course of 10 minutes, you begin to see the untextured, this diamond platinum like untexture on Sori's hand beginning to swell up, and you're initially scared that it might be eating his hand, but it's just getting bigger and bigger. Like you got like a massive disc on your hand, Sori.
Okay.
It's slightly getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and you see the portal beginning to diminish or like begin to blur. Okay.
Yeah, I can't really do much when
Yikes.
she's doing stuff to my arm to comfort her, so.
You only have one arm.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's currently about 5 feet wide. The untextured white hole, as she describes it.
Can I see through it?
You
So it's
can't
on the
see
other
through
side.
it. Still untextured.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going up, and she says it will get in about exactly 5 minutes. It will be big enough for you to enter through. I've fixed it so that Sora could also enter through without a problem on this side as well.
Thank you. And
Thank you for your help. I'm sorry for what we had to put you through.
I hope you get back to your home.
Well, from the look of it, no.
Why not come along then?
Come along to where?
To wherever this goes.
I can't. I have to stay here, make sure that everything's fixed and evaporated accordingly. Otherwise, my reality will be doomed.
Now, I don't know. This is like heavily on your decision here, Monsoir DM.
Okay.
But could I use the Winds of Magic thing in any way to increase her chances of being able to go home?
You're giving up a Winds of Magic to increase the chance?
I would, yeah, I will give up my Winds of Magic to increase her chances of getting home.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Advantage on her 100% D100 check.
Or at least if you can increase the percentage.
Yeah. Either increase the percentage or give her no, wouldn't it be giving her disadvantage? Because
You're just trying to roll as low as possible or high as possible.
yeah.
What was your last roll? 20, right?
Yeah, he got nat 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, roll a 1d100. Or like, roll 2d10. What the same, right? I think you can roll a 1d100
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
It depends.
Yeah.
Which way.
If it needs to be below a 10, I've done it. But that's pretty low.
Okay, so...
Good thing that wasn't Sawyer's roll, because that means he explodes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like a 5% chance I explode, isn't it?
Alright, so...
Yeah.
You begin to think this, and you begin to will this, and you didn't find the reach of the wind this far back before, but there's just something you can tell that just like it's just the faintest glow of yellow. It's usually a lot warmer, a lot stronger, and a lot more yellow. But this is the faintest warmth, I guess, the faintest yellow kind of like drifts from you and towards her. She doesn't even notice it, but yeah, that's it.
Hopefully that gives her a better chance.
Maybe.
And then we'll just sit there.
I hope you can tell us as players whether she gets back or not, even if we never know.
Yeah.
We'll see. All right. Yeah. Yeah. The portal's like slightly big. You can just dive bomb through it now if you want to dive into it. But if you want to walk into it, you'll have to wait. Or like if you want to like sit like climb through it. As it got to the point, now you see the untextured like this crystal, like this platinum diamond like crystal almost, that view. They they been like stretched open, that you see like they actually look like reflections of mirrors and stuff like that. You can actually like see yourself on the other side, maybe like reflection. You don't know how you would feel if you were to walk through it. This is not your normal portal per se. This is just something, and then normally you don't know what to expect here. And she says, the safe point of entry will be achieved in the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Too much you must do to prepare.
Get weapons out, etc. Pull my helmet on.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bottle of the pack keeper to get a spell slot back.
What?
We've had enough time that you would have had a short rest by this
Oh,
point.
okay.
I was gonna say, are you casting magic power? What?
No, we had enough time to short rest and then.
Okay.
It took like an hour, didn't it, to get all the.
Because we sat around talking before we decided, okay, this is what we're going to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just, yeah.
Okay, so you're not doing anything else, are you just preparing?
Nope.
Pretty much.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to go through with magic on me in case it destabilizes it.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so as the countdown begins to she looks very sad and solemn. Like she was quite happy that things that she initially thought was just purely empirical and theoretical, and today she found out that it was possible. But then all of that is gone, just wiped out of her face. Now she just feels depressed and sad and alone, and she's just doing it to get it out. Yeah. and she says,
Yes, lots of highs and lows for every day.
her squeaky voice comes out again. She says, "Okay, you can enter. This is a safe point of entry. Only lasts about, I believe, exactly 52 seconds. After that, the risks of failure and the risks of disintegration lost to
Just give the word when it's ready.
right." She just looks around and says, "You may begin to enter now."
I give it a couple of seconds just in case she hates me enough, since I'm obviously going to be the first person in. To give me the wrong time.
Wow! 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 Wow!
And then after like 5 seconds, I step through.
That is just big Zeph energy right there.
Yep.
All right, so she doesn't respond at all. You know, she's focusing on channeling the energy, the time dilation of the portal to Sorisan. It's got quite big now. It's at least about 7 to 8 feet wide. You see the untextured mirrors appearing, and they're glinting like platinum diamond pieces. And you're walking through, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Once everyone else is through, I'm guessing I've got to be the last one to go through.
Yeah, you're done with that last one to go through.
Yeah, just solemn look and just I hope the winds guide you home, and steps through.
She looks at you and just
She's still
nods.
going to lose a couple of days.
Yeah. All right. So who's going next?
It'd be Gull.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go. I guess you're gonna have to carry the AFK mist with you. Go.
I imagine she sticks with me, kind of thing. Probably she was probably second.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. So you go through and it feels like you're being pushed into like a bed of bones, almost like all of your bones are getting crushed. Not in a painful way. It's just like you're like being embedded into like a massive rock almost. Like everything's feel restrictive. You can't really feel anything really. Like there's no feeling from where your skin ends, like where your hand ends, and where anything is appearing. Like, but you're still alive. That's good, I guess.
Yeah, it's usually a good thing.
Yeah.
Small victories.
Because you circumvented by coming up with this conclusion idea to channel the portal energy. The portal man, the Zetrox, looks at you and Sori and says, "I hope you have a safe trip. Good luck."
You two, hope you get back, and I go in.
Please roll well. Please roll well.
Alright, so yeah, sorry, you also you go through the other side actually, but you know, you also feel the same sensation. It's like all of your bones are being squeezed, like you're locked up in like this bone cage almost, but not in a painful way. Like you don't really feel pain, you know. It's just you just feel really tired, like you're just a rock now.
Okay.
And like you can't even look back. Actually, you don't know what's happening there. Behind you guys. So that's that.
Why? Why does that matter?
Okay, we're all here stuck as rocks. That's the end of the campaign.
All right.
Yeah.
A walk in the mist.
So moment passes, 2 moment passes, and you appear somewhere. This is the most weirdest sensation ever. You begin to feel something. You look down and you kind of have like your equipment, you kind of have your skins, but then like as you move your hand leaves a trail of your previous hands. This is the weirdest sensation ever. And you move slightly, and behind you're like a worm. Every time you take a step, you feel rock underneath your feet. And you feel like lots of rock, like metal-like objects around. You're not even sure if they're rock actually. Like they just feel like rocks. They're just sedimentation of something maybe. And you step sideways, and there's like a trail of you just follows you where you had been. Like you're walking around. This is really weird. Sorry, you look back and you see that your hand has appeared, but it's glowing, and it like this. It's got like this diamond platinum sheen to it. You don't know what's happening there, but yeah,
Yeah.
at least you have your hand now, ish.
Yeah, at first saw is like excited, he's got his hand back, and then just looks over it. Oh, I'm not sure this is my hand.
You can move around your hand, like you move your fingers. You finally move
It
your.
looks like your hand.
Yeah,
you
he
had
just
always
do
felt.
checks.
Yeah, you had always felt your hands moving.
What's this?
I look around. Where are we?
Yeah, I'm ignoring him. I'm looking around.
Okay, yeah. So you all around you see like you're on a ground, or what you think is a ground. You're no longer in that weird part where like you're no longer like you feel like you're walking through diamond itself. Even like you have thought that maybe you're like on the other side of somewhere. You don't know what's happening. You look on the floor. It's like you're on on some sort of a planet almost. There's this rock everywhere. You're not sure what kind of metal or material that the rocks are made of. And you look at the sky. There really isn't much of a sky per se. There really isn't much of like there are no stars anywhere. There is just almost like a big giant metal almost. The like a very zoomed in version of that time knife that we decided to call. And you see the blade of the time knife up on your sky. It's made of like this infinite amount of melded metal. I guess they're continuously flowing like magma and folding on itself. You don't know what's happening. The sky looks weird. It's not. You don't even know if it's sky. You don't even know if it's something. It's. You don't know if it's near. You don't know if it's far. It's just there, and you're on the precipice of floor-like place, I guess.
Hey, Story, you have your hand.
Yeah, it's glowing though. It's never normally a good thing though.
I don't know. With
this
everything that's happened, seems okay.
Yeah. Did you say there was a crystal in my hand as well?
It looks crystal, right?
No, you feel like your hand, but from where your stump has gone, to the point where it looks, it has like this diamond platinum sheen to it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you can move your fingers. You had always been able to move your fingers.
Is the thing still on my hand?
The watch?
Yeah.
You don't see the watch anywhere.
Maybe it just occurred from like radiation. Maybe it's been here too long and now it has quality of it. Does it hurt?
No.
Can you actually touch it with your other hand?
How close is Jeff?
I mean, I was first, you were last, so.
Okay.
He's around, like a perception of distance. It's quite difficult, because he's leaving a trail of a Zeph worm behind him.
Okay.
Is this like? Can I postulate that this is like fourth dimensional travel? Like we're seeing past iterations of Zeph as he walks through.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to grab something with my right hand. If there's anything like a stone or a rock or anything loose on the floor.
Okay. Sure. Roll a Arcana check. Okay. All right. You have failed. Good luck.
Yep. Yeah.
So you, as you begin to move around and to grab something from your right hand, you feel something squishy and you feel something slimy, but you don't see anything, and you feel something tentacly. And when you touch it, almost you get an image like in your head that kind of looks like this, I guess, which I will send you it.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Oh dear. What happened?
Are you grabbing it? Like it's technically uh, like things are not too happy about you touching it.
Nope, I'm not
He
touching it.
reaches into a Japanese anime. Pass through.
Nope, I'm not touching it, and I'm going walking as far away from it as possible if I can.
Okay, I mean you can roll another Arcana check, a separate Arcana check to see what it could be.
All right. So what is the plan now?
Yeah. What is the plan? Looks at Zeph.
Now we figure out how to use that to get back. Like nodding upwards towards the thing in the sky. Or the kind of sky. The lack of sky.
And you're sure that's an exit or a tool to find a way out?
Most likely. It's the best guess we had.
Well, there's been worse plans in the world. I walk up to it.
You walk up to Sori's hand.
No, I walk up to the giant space knife.
The thing that's floating above us. Really, really high.
Or
Yeah.
you
Fuck
got,
it. This is fourth dimensional travel. I can't walk.
Okay, can we just walk up?
Yeah.
Like literally up. I try and step on the wall.
Okay, you try and set. I mean, you can step on like nearby sedimented rocks, like entities. These. I mean, you feel like you're on the moon or something like that, or on a canyon or something. They're like you look.
Okay, question. Is this Super Mario Galaxy rules? Does each like small planetoid have its own gravity? So we can just kind of jump from one to the other.
No, it's not Super Mario Galaxy rule. It's not like
Damn it.
that's not. There's
Can
no.
Ember just fly up?
You're flapping your wings and okay, technically you can fly, I guess.
Yes.
You leave behind this feathery worm behind you. Just
I
like
step on those. Just like a random concept. Can you actually walk on those?
no, it doesn't exist. It's not because
Okay.
it's in the past, right?
Okay.
It's not there anymore. But
I guess okay, so what comes first in fourth dimensional travel? Space or time?
time, obviously.
Time, of course. Okay. I'll go with that.
There's
So you
like it's not really a travel per se. Like it's an inter space time dimension you guys are in. There's no space per se. It's just quite difficult to. But some like quotation mark laws of physics kind of obeys like momentum. For example, ember moving. That
It probably isn't, and our minds are translating it to this, otherwise we go insane.
yeah, I guess
Yeah.
you could say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've sent some DM, some
Yeah.
horrifying DMs to Sorry.
Yikes.
Do what,
Yeah,
Yikes.
sorry doesn't want to pick that
big
up.
yikes.
do what you will with that 18 Arcana check. Yeah.
Do we see Sora like freaking out? Like, what do we see?
I don't
Depends
know.
how. Yeah, it depends how close. I
I
think
mean,
goal was like
Goal was
behind
next
me.
to you, and then you started walking away. So I assume you're still pretty close.
Yeah, it was just.
We were close enough to
Nice way to see
talk,
it.
so
Yeah, you can talk to each other. There's sound wave travel.
Sound waves, but is there? Okay, so do we walk into our past sound waves?
No. Okay, talking is a bit hard, I would say, but it's legible. It's like it's echoing. It's got a little bit of reverberation, but you know, it's legible. You can still understand each other. It's like you're talking
Alright.
underwater, kind of ish, I guess.
Okay.
There's like a slight echo to it, but it's not too bad actually. Like certain areas, the echo gets a bit louder, but you know, it's not that bad. It's not distorted completely.
So is there a path up to the giant space knife?
There's no path, but Ember is flying up. And,
Ember's flying.
Yeah, Ember.
Yeah.
You're flying up and leaving behind a worm of this angelic figure, I guess. And after a while, you begin to see that it could be miles away up in the sky. It's really difficult to say. And you turn back to look, and your colleagues on the sedimented ground that's stretching in this massive expanse, they're growing smaller and smaller. And your vision beginning to get a bit distorted. They could be
When it gets to a point like that, I'll just come back.
okay.
That is very far away.
Yeah. Is it? Is it? I mean, space is super relative right now.
Okay, when I flew up there, it was really far away. Let's put it like that then.
Yeah, look, just getting any closer.
No.
Does this function similar to the Astral Sea?
I would say you could roll an Arcana check if you like.
Yeah. Because the difficulty in traveling 14, could I even identify if there's similar ways?
The only your guess would be so Astral Sea is like the space between everything and everywhere, right? This is kind of very similar in the way that this is the time between every when. Yeah, exactly. And you don't know what this is called. We're calling it Time Knife plane right now. Just go with it, okay?
Well, we don't know what it's called, so that's our name for it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've got names, but we're not sure if it is the place or not.
This is basically like the temporal Astral Sea.
Yeah, I guess with a 14 Arcana check, your guess would be as good as anybody, I guess.
Well, functioning, it's similar to any interstitial plane. I think about going that direction. Because one of the things about the astral plane is that, like, it's thought-based. Like, you have to think about going certain directions. That's why, like, your strength score and your intelligence score become flipped. Is that good or bad? You see, you roll a D100.
Don't worry about that. I should have rolled that GM, but sorry.
Alright. Do I turn into 16 other Goldemars from different realities? Or become a cupcake?
What? No, like, this is like an inter-time dimension. So, like, whatever you're doing, it just happens here. Like, technically you're not being affected by anything. If you were to die in here, like I said, your entire existence would, get obliterated.
Okay.
Having ever existed, similar to a certain spell does, basically.
So, do I just attempt to test that out. If I think about getting closer and I imagine myself moving towards that direction, maybe I imagine myself standing next to it. Do I stand next to it?
No, you don't stand next to it.
Dang it.
Are you theorizing all this out loud, or are you just trying?
I'll theorize this out loud, like, as in a Zed. He's probably writing in the ground, trying to figure out what...
I wouldn't do that.
You're writing on the ground?
Yeah, trying to figure out what to set.
Despite what Sori said?
Yeah, at least as you look like you're
Do you
about
say
to
anything?
write,
As I, like, lean down?
As you lean down, I said, don't do that.
What happened?
There's some nice little creatures down there.
There's creatures? Something lives here?
Yeah, they like to live embedded in magical places.
Are they sentient? Can we ask them?
I'm not sure they're sentient, but there's many of them around here. But they're quite hard to see, you know. As I say, not visible to the naked eye. I have a feeling that if we go down to grab anything off this floor, they will try to grab us. Probably take our magic, I guess.
Okay, let's... Sorry, do you feel like you can use the hand in a new way to get us up there?
I mean, it's been in this plane the longest, it might have something new about it.
Like what though?
It's magic.
I honestly don't know.
I looked to Zeph because he's been quiet. How do you feel about this?
I think we need to figure out how to get up there because that's our way back.
Are you sure about that? I know you said you seen it when you
Yeah, how do you know that?
touched the gap.
You not feel it while we're here?
No.
It's our way back.
What?
What do you mean you feel it?
I don't know how to describe it. I've never felt this, but it's our way back. I know it is. I honestly don't know why, but
Yeah, can I insight him?
go ahead.
Because at this point, you've been
Same.
very anti-Zeph. You've pushed an innocent person into...
11. Low. 17.
15.
I get the highest.
Yep.
I mean, I don't.
You want to just...
I mean, I don't know because. I guess.
What did they glean
What?
with the 17 and 15 check?
I guess. He just looks confused. Like he doesn't seem to be lying. He seems very confused. Like he seems to know this, and he generally doesn't know how.
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
Zeph, how'd you figure this out? Just like, when's
I
the
don't
first
know.
time you felt that you know?
Can you not? When you look at that thing here directly rather than through the vision, can you not feel it when you look at it? It's
No.
Yeah, all of
No.
you guys roll a
I'll
d20, please.
look. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ember is hard to imagine what he's thinking, but yeah, in essence, both Sori and Go, you feel that the time knife, or what this metallic thing, that this multiple infinite falls of metal that's bending and folding on itself has existed forever, and it will stretch on for another infinity, I guess, and it's very similar to the Astral Sea. Like you can maybe be able to find like a hole or a spot to travel to a certain when of this entity, and yeah, that's all I can say.
Wait.
Hmm.
Hang on. Okay, this is definitely the headband talking here, but...
Oh, headband talk.
Theoretically, right?
Yeah?
Sora's hand entered through that at a certain point in time. Right?
More
And
like-
when
yeah.
I
you
can
took...
posit that.
And when you touch the hand, points at Zeph, you got a vision of that, points at the big knife. Right?
yes.
So in theory, we touch the hand again, and hopefully, I don't know, maybe we will it to show us a vision of when it came through. Then we can identify the point that it came through, and we can go back through that point.
But we need to get
Okay,
up
that's
there.
definitely the headband talking.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely the headband talking.
Because that's
The headband is heating up.
The headband is an excuse for the player to get involved.
Yes, there you go.
Question: we need to get up there, though.
Well,
Yes.
mate, I don't know. Maybe your super mega hand can, I don't know, nose away. Ember just touches Sorry's bright super mega crystal hand.
High fives.
Yeah, gives it a high five.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. It feels. Yeah. Can I ask you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Who?
Oh.
Hey!
Jeez.
27 technically.
Yeah. It's searing hot to the touch, and you suffer 33 points of fire damage. And you have you
22,
you would have
68.
you would have suffered massive blisters, but the way it affects is just it causes burns, and the burns are not really sticking, but it's still burning. It's very painful.
Son of a-
to see.
This is the first time you had fire damage.
Yeah, this is the first time you felt fire and felt it really hurts.
Oh my gosh, the panic, the real panic.
You
He's
okay,
been
Amber?
burnt before. He's not like invulnerable. He wasn't invulnerable to
Yes,
fire.
but but when it's not as painful, like there's a difference.
Son of a. That's what fire is? God, I feel
Yeah,
sorry
it
for you
does.
lot.
Well, you as well now.
Ow! Don't touch Sorry's hand. Don't.
Sorry, can you control your hand? Like straight up, could you like force us to move? Your
Well, like
hand's
Superman.
no, like if his hand is the only thing that we know and we can control that's been part of this place for so long.
Okay, I
That-
would say.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an Arcana check. Go.
Oh, okay. Come on, Arcana. Arcana.
Yay!
Where? Why, dude? That's like
Critical.
2 natural 20s.
To
Yeah.
be fair, I've had like 2 to 3 nat ones in a row before. It goes both ways.
Okay, yeah, go to the secret room, please, if you don't mind.
This is where I found out we all.
Yep.
Okay, so you begin to think that actually, and you begin to believe in your guess that this distorted time effect on Sori's hand is probably because it's been stuck in this interdimension while his other side was stuck in the physical material plane for quite long. Maybe it will wear off, maybe it won't. Who knows? But no, you don't know where it's just a side effect of being in this. It's nothing more than that. Basically, he doesn't have any power to it. Yeah. Basically.
Do I know with the 28? Please, damn. Can I figure out a way to get there?
You don't know. That's just for the hand, unfortunately.
Damn it.
But yeah, the hand is just like the side effect, side sensation of being stuck in the temporal interdimension, I guess, for quite some time while he was stuck in the material plane. That's
All right.
Maybe this effect the glow will wear off. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But that's pretty much it.
That's all I figure out.
Yeah.
11?
Well, you had 10 temporary HP, remember?
Yeah, you got 10
Yeah,
HP.
All right.
Yeah, I took that 10 off first.
Okay. Do you give me some-
Hang on, have I done math wrong? Hang on, let me just double check.
Yeah, double check.
23 off your max HP, essentially, is what you should be.
Yeah, that's what I'm just double checking now. No, I'm on the right amount. Okay,
Is it that bad that you need some healing?
I
then,
can.
Yeah?
I should be all right.
I'll use 2 charges of my healing light.
Thank you.
You use your magic, and magic does seem to work.
Seems to
Oh,
work.
yeah.
Yep. And suddenly you begin to feel all around you more of this squishy, fluffy, furry feelings all around you.
You're attracted to magic and you use magic. Good job.
Do we see him look weird? Do we see him start getting eaten? Like
No,
something
no,
bad?
you don't see anything, but that's just what you feel. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you see me like trying to scratch these things, scratching something off me.
Are you feeling okay? You are on your way out of this, as far as we know, so please don't fall
I
apart.
don't think he is. I think that his hands just no. His whole looks at it. Just seems to be like a side effect. I don't think it's anything really.
There's things on me.
After a
Are
while,
they attack-
they all begin to drift away or whatever. Like you don't feel that sensation anymore.
It might be a thing not to use magic now, maybe.
Do they take something?
I don't think so. They're just on me. They were.
Okay.
Ask them to help us?
You heal for 5, right? Or 6 even.
6.
Yeah. Actually, you only heal for 5. The magic that you use just not as strong. There's something just seeping off, leaking off. Or something you don't know what's happening.
Something just snacked on your magic.
Maybe that's a good guess, I guess. So yeah, Ember, you only get 5.
Oh no, I just took 1 back.
Okay.
How do we get there? That's the question we're stuck on. How do we travel?
Yeah. Maybe a non-magical way.
How was we fly?
And apparently flying didn't help.
No, it stayed I'm right in saying that it felt like it was staying the same distance away from me, and I wasn't making any progress really.
You were making the progress, as in like the ground behind you were traveling farther and farther away, but not necessarily towards it.
Yeah. So
You're flying
he
from
says
the
that.
ground, but not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if it's meant to be everywhere and everywhere, is that just our minds trying to rationalize it? Is it just here?
I don't know.
At a different point in time.
Okay. Zeph, would you like to roll an intelligence check?
Sure.
Come on, crit.
No, stop it. You can't have more
No,
questions.
Discord's crash. No, Roll20's crashed.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
damn it. It's
it
three-
can't handle us.
It can't
Exactly,
handle an
couldn't
intelligence check of that caliber, I guess.
I mean, it was a pretty decent roll.
What was the? I can't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, same.
21.
Reloading.
21. Okay.
Oh no, 22. Sorry, 22.
Okay, yeah, I'll DM you what you think.
We couldn't use Sorry's hand as like a metal detector, could we, to try and find the point that it ended from?
Like a
We don't want to go back that far though. That's like a couple of months before we leave.
Yeah, it was on our downtime.
Well, from that point, we can guesstimate 2 months? Oh no, this is not Ember's forte. Ember's forte is knocking people out.
I mean, you can still. There's always an option to knock Zori out. He's right there.
I got a perfect weapon now.
Ember doesn't want to knock Sorry out, it's Zeph.
Hey, what did I do?
Again, I've got a perfect weapon.
Pick Sorry up and hit Zeph with Sorry. The ultimate weapon.
The small right hand's got to be out.
Okay. So yeah. And you begin to see there's like there's different levels of this canyon that you're in. They don't feel like earth. They just feel like some sort of sedimentation. I guess you could
Are we
roll-
on the knife?
No.
Just a random thought. Are we just on it? Like we just can't rationalize that we are already on the thing.
Yes, that's what I just thought. It's just our minds can't rationalize where we are. We're outside of everything we're meant to be. And that's what we see. It's not necessarily what's there.
So...
Okay, so working off that logic, we're on the knife right now. We are here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a start.
What other
You said
things
there
did
are
you see?
creatures, right? There are creatures on the rock.
Yeah.
What if they're surrounding the knife?
Yeah. Something. Called. I can't pronounce it.
Arcanophage?
Yeah, Arcanophage. Arcanophage. They're all. It's like a slug with very colourful tendrils or tentacles on its back. They're pretty much. I sense them everywhere, but
Yeah,
they're not visible.
This is kind of what they look like, basically. And,
Ooh.
and yeah, you definitely have heard of these. Both, actually, all of you probably. Not Ember, but yeah, Ghoul, you definitely have heard of it. They kind of feed on magic. They are soft-bodied, iridescent creatures, kind of tentacles rippling along his back as he requests for his next meal. They're always hungry. That's their only purpose in life. They're commonly found in places imbued with their magical nature. The different variety of them. Their color, skin rhythmically pulsates as they gaze on arcane energies or any kind of energy akin to arcane or in that nature.
Okay, so they're wrapped around the knife. The knife provides a steady stream of magical energy. So they're all around it, just consuming it.
So, if we ever use magic like I just did, they will latch on us temporarily. and
I
feed our
reach
magic.
down. I reach down into the ground.
Okay, you reach down, and yeah, you feel something like just for a moment, feel something squishy and fluffy and furry.
I push it away.
You're pushing it away.
You can't reach further down.
I mean, you can reach further down if you want.
I'll reach further down.
Okay, you further down, and between these massive tentacles, you feel like this like slightly slushy, gooey tentacle body of it. Kind of like it moves uncomfortably, like it doesn't, it's a touch without its consent. Is how it feels. The Arcana phase feels like it's being molested by a goo creature.
Yikes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep going. I want to see if I can touch like a solid thing. Like, what is this thing feeding on?
They're just lying around. There's no solids there anywhere. You feel like
And check the source of magic that it's feeding.
you feel like now and then it kind of like touches some of your equipments, and pretty much that's it. Like some of them moves towards. I guess you feel a little bit like I don't know. What are you holding on your hand, or like what are you wearing an equipment at the moment?
No,
magical
like everything's on
equipment?
my back.
Okay, if it's everything on your back, I guess Ember, now and then you would feel your headband gets licked a bit by this creature now and then, but that's pretty much it. Oh, also give me 1 second. I got a DM from Zeph.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, Zephyr was
He's gonna
the
kill all of us.
I wouldn't do that.
He's turning into Demir now.
Ooh, that's
All these secrets.
this is Demir's spot.
No, I am very definitely fully Azorius. Just that they're fake Azorius. It's a fake universe. It's not our world.
They're all Demirs in that world.
That's the rationalization.
Wait.
I cast something.
Yeah. What would you like to cast?
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Hey, Goldemar, do you remember when Tyridan casted Detect Magic in that magic shop and he threw up everywhere?
Oh god.
True. But I have a +5 in my Constitution.
He also doesn't throw up because he doesn't eat.
Exactly. I have no stomach. I have no organs. I'm goo.
Okay.
He's just magic, so he ruptures instead.
You know that age-old question where DMs ask, "Are you sure you want to do that?"
And every player has to respond immediately with, "Yes, I do. I do wish to do this."
Can the other players back away?
You say you're doing it though.
Yeah.
Yes, I inform everyone. It's like, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I mean, by default, we always move away from Go
Yeah.
whenever he says those words.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are moving away.
Yep.
Trail of yourselves behind. Sure. You're casting Dispel Magic.
Detect Magic. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, detect magic, and you feel magic, arcane magic, very primordial arcane magic everywhere at all times.
I see it all.
And
I know.
almost.
Do I see an area
Give me
before
1
I
second.
go? Okay.
Give me 1 second. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Come on. This is where I just explode. I implode on myself.
Just don't roll on that one. There you go.
Okay, you feel about 10 tentacles slapping you from left, right, and center around your
Ow.
arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does any of this hit?
The crit.
There's a 22
Hits.
there.
Literally nothing else does.
You take about 11 plus 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Okay.
And you feel the detect magic spell before it reveals anything more intricate. It's almost get slooped up by something in the air or in the ground. Who knows?
So, but before that happens, do I see any point where the primordial magic is like a nexus of it?
Okay, roll an Arcana check, I guess.
Yeah, I will cast guidance on. I don't think I can cast guidance.
No.
Yeah, it's not a good idea considering last time.
Yeah. 17?
You don't really pinpoint a direction, but you do pinpoint like a point in time. The thing is, you don't have methods to travel via time. You're just moving around in an intertime dimension, right? At a point where you entered this dimension.
I mean, in
Yeah.
theory, if this is where space and time intersect, us moving around should be moving us in time.
Yeah, but in which way in time?
Yes, we have no idea. That's the thing.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah.
You don't really
But
have.
no, the thing is, if I identify the nexus of where that is, if I move closer to that, I'm going backwards in time. Because that's backwards.
Find the beginning and the end of time, and then we just disappear.
Yeah.
So you're trying to. Okay, there's absolutely no way you can find the beginning and end of time because it's infinite. You know, there's an
No,
infinite.
but there is. It's infinite in the case of where time, but time began. We know it starts.
Okay,
at some
I would say, all right, sure. Because you roll a 17, you notice that the larger falls there are about, immediately visible to you guys. There are about like hundreds. The larger falls of this metal-like things that are falling on each other in the sky, Time Blade, have larger surges of magic affiliated with them. Maybe there are important magical events. There are important events that where a large amount of things, amount of energy was required. Maybe that's your best guess with your 17 Arcana, but that's pretty much it.
Okay. So, those like large surges are like large magical events.
Yeah, the larger falls are more energyful, bountiful with
What
this.
was the most recent large? Oh my God, there was.
It would have
When
been 2 for us.
foes were blasting energy, that was just pure arcane magic, right? Or was it just like a different kind of energy?
Okay, I guess you can roll up a perception check, I guess.
Mhm.
22.
22?
Yeah, in the fold, like closer to you guys, the fold closer to you guys is like a slightly larger than the falls next to each other. Only just slightly, and you see there are massive falls on the other side of the horizon of the sky, like not even remotely comparable in size compared to the one that you're sticking close to.
So the fold closest to me is the one of the Blister Coil shooting energy, magical energy out.
Oh, not the Blister Coil one, but the opening of the time portal. It's the very recent one that happened, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a lot of energy.
So that's what you probably think is what happened.
Okay. So could we travel through that fold right there?
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Stop slapping me.
Sorry. But how are you going to travel?
Mm.
It's a question.
Yeah, I really want to know. Is there like a way that we're supposed to know about?
I
Or,
mean,
like-
I feel like there could have been a little bit more planning on your part to travel via the when side of things before you got here.
Yeah, but there was an omission, and
You were-
no
Yeah,
one was
and
going
no
to-
one opposed me at all, even when it looked like I was kind of losing my mind, which is why I do not take the blame for everything here.
You were, kind of hoping the only thing that you would find here is Sori's Time Watch, which is nowhere to
Yeah.
be seen here.
That was Sori's idea. It's like, oh, yep, he'll get his grab his hand and the watch back.
Okay, do you have something like locate object spell or something?
Yes, but it doesn't have a very big range, and I don't know if time and space is meaningless here. Like,
Okay.
And you can't use the seeking orb, can you, on an object?
Here's
No.
the question:
Yeah.
Are arcanophages intelligent? Or like a hive mind system or anything? Because
Not
they're
really, no. They have like 2 intelligence. They're not sentient. They're just worms feeding. They're like a bottom ocean feeders, basically.
okay.
But yeah, the ocean of arcade energies rather than they're just slugs. They're just sea slugs, but
And now
arcade.
I'm trying to
slugs.
figure this out. Is there like a when I was casting detect magic, did I see an area where they were congregated, like a very large area?
I think it was you.
Yeah.
It was you basically when you casted the spell.
Dang.
Yeah, I think it came off. I'm pitching. They literally came from everywhere to come onto you.
well, that kind of makes me think like there is magic literally everywhere, and when you cast the spell, you're drawing it to you, so they follow along.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. So detecting magic to find an even higher spot of magic would contradict it because you're.
You become the highest spot of magic.
Yeah.
Try something.
Oh god, what do you want to try?
Yeah, back way further.
Sure, you can try it.
Okay, do we have a divination object? Do we have any divination object we can?
What?
Do we?
What is a divination object? What are you talking about?
Here's the 2 spells I have. A 6th level spell, so I could either cast this
Okay.
or this.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
Because find the path finds the direct physical route to a specific area. Now, because this is a convergence of time and space, it is a physical location that is associated with a time. That's where I'm trying to go.
Problem is on the same plane of existence, is what it says.
But we are on the same plane of existence. This is an interstitial plane with time and space.
Okay, you can certainly try if you like. You can certainly try. Are you attempting to cast the planar ally?
I need to find the path. I need a physical object from that area. I have my equipment, which is from that time.
Yeah, we're from that time.
Yeah. Or I could cast Planar Ally, in which I could just summon something and ask it to go somewhere.
Yes, but who would you ask?
Niv Mizzet?
I don't think he's an otherworldly entity, technically.
Yes, he is.
He's not a god
guess
of
James.
primordial. Yes, that would be someone who you could potentially ask.
Who?
Jace?
You could certainly try if you like.
Problem is, I have 1 6th level spell slot. I don't think we can technically long rest here. So,
No.
No.
If we're surrounded by the things that eat magic, we probably can't get our magic back. That's my guess.
There's no such thing as long rest now.
what is rest in a place of infinite time?
Yeah.
Yes, that too.
I can only do one of these. So what
Make up
what
your
do you
mind and
think
let
is
me
a
know.
better option? Yeah, so what do we think is
So-
a better option?
Yeah, you can discuss with the others, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know.
I
Just-
don't think planar ally works properly, just because we don't know exactly who to ask.
We can ask Jace. We know Jace. We've seen Jace.
Yes, but he didn't even understand the thing he gave to Sori.
Yeah,
So
he
how is
didn't
he going to help
understand.
her?
I think
And
that's
we-
just a lie. I think it's just bull-faced lie. Why would he just give it to you?
Yeah, I didn't. I think I did, but I can't remember what I got for insight. Or I don't think I did. But
I
also,
guess-
he might not even know this plane though.
Do we think space is meaningless here? If I try to locate object, do you think I might be able to find it even if it's a weird distance? Do you think it's worth a shot anyway? Because the second level spell is easier to get
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for the object
Okay.
first.
Yes. Cast locate
Yeah,
up.
don't-
Yeah.
I will attempt to cast locate object for the chrono watch thingy.
Yeah, the time watch.
Yep. It's 1,000 feet radius, but I don't know how space works here, so
Okay, cool. Let's give you a shot. Can you pause the spell so I can read the exact wording?
Yes.
Alright, so you attempt to cast. Now you begin to feel around your hands or movements. You feel a little bit of, these tentacly, fluffy, flurry things brushing against you, like, I don't know, like a giant, like British bulldog licking on your hands. Uncomfortable feeling. So you're okay. Up to 1,000 feet of you. Oh, it detects motion as well.
Yeah, but it's on the move.
Oh, okay. Uh,
So I get
Is it
motion
on-
sickness
is it-
because
is
it's
it-
everywhere at once.
Is it on like an Arcana phase? Should just grab it and just is swimming away with it? It's a source of magic. That's entirely possible.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's moving somewhere. There's no. I can't give you like northwest direction, but like about.
Yeah, I feel a direction.
You feel
Yeah,
a direction. It's in a constant move on something. You don't know what it could be.
I turn and start sprinting in that direction without saying anything.
Okay, but you will get some bludgeoning damage though. Maybe I don't know. Let's see.
I guess we should go after him.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, follow
24
after it.
hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! 19
Ooh.
bludgeoning damage.
It's a big roll.
Yeah, that's a big roll. Alright, as you begin to sprint, you see towards the direction beginning to appear to view. It's a huge Titanic worm, and it's leaving behind
Oh no!
a huge.
Oh god, they get bigger when they eat magic, and this thing is a constant sort of magic.
Actually, yeah, you can. Yeah, Zeph, you're hitting there first. You can roll a perception check if you like to try and make a sense of this worm. I guess this is a huge Titanic worm. Okay, 19. Okay, I will whisper something to you. I will DM something to you.
This is where Zeph just gets whispered its CR rating and then he runs backwards.
No, this is where he's desperate enough and he goes for it anyway.
Yeah, at the moment, Sword's got all magic attacks, and yet things attack him when they use magic.
I have a flamethrower. I have a non-magical weapon.
He's got to grab it with my right hand now.
This is where you need to spec into a monk just so you can hit twice with your super duper hand.
Yep.
Oh. Alright. So do we just see him run off?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, we've run after him.
we ran after him.
Alright.
Okay, I've sent you some DM. Again, you guys are leaving behind a small trail behind you. The faster you run, the more the trail of you, like a slow motion, kind of like an echo of your physical form behind you as you're traveling through this dimension, this time dimension. Yeah, it's 1,000 feet ish, and it detects constant motion. It don't. I mean, you don't really detect. That's an interesting question. I guess. Yeah, you would only.
Okay.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the worm creature thing doesn't.
I'm sprinting to get in front of it.
Okay. All right, so you guys, everybody's following Zeph, right?
Do we see him just run
Yeah.
up the giant worm creature?
Yeah.
I assume we all stop.
I would probably stop when we actually see it for like a second, and then
Like it
I'm
just
guessing.
appeared over the horizon, as you traveled towards a certain when, and yeah, and you begin to see this giant worm creature. Well, that was it's hard to tell, but it's maybe like 10 times as big as you guys, maybe like 5 to 10 times as big as you guys, and the length is just huge, because it's a really big
It's
creature.
being intelligent. Can we just ask this thing?
I don't think that's intelligent. I think it's the same as these little small ones.
It's just been here longer. What is longer in this area?
Or feeding more.
I guess you also could roll perception checks as well now that you're a bit closer.
Yeah, if you stop to talk, I'm still running towards.
Yeah. I like stop for like a second, just like the shock of seeing it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go. Everyone but sorry.
Yeah. Both Ember and Gold, you would notice that there's actually a large.
Oops.
What?
Just ignore that. I clicked on one of your attacks by accident.
Yeah. As you look at it and take at a closer look, this is not actually a giant worm. This is actually a giant humanoid creature, uh, something akin to a titan that's slowly walking, carrying a giant maul. But the fact that it's walking and the fact that it's giant in this dimension, it leaves behind a worm-like trail.
Oh,
Mm.
I
Okay.
walk up to him. Hello?
That's what Seb's doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm running in front of it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
carry on running then.
Yeah, I mean, it's just walking, so you can easily. What's your movement speed, I guess?
I mean, 60 if I'm running.
Okay. Yeah.
So Ember could catch up with me.
Okay. All right. You appear in front of it. You begin to stop, but its trail behind it is still continuing to move and implode into this creature, like how your trail also follows you guys. It stops and looks at you all. Does
You
the
have
same thing.
something of ours.
It technically speaks all language, so it understands you, and it can reply back in all language.
Hi.
I have something of yours.
Yes, you wear it on your head.
It's like a small tiara.
It was on my right hand at one point.
I have something of yours, and I wear it on my head.
May we please have it back?
Please?
And can you please have it back?
Yes.
I have something of yours, and I wear it on my head, and can you please have it back?
That is what we said.
That is what you said. Roll a persuasion check.
Do I have advantage because everyone was speaking up?
No, everyone's just saying the same thing, so no.
Okay, fine. It was worth an ask. 19.
19?
Okay. The entity, the Titanic entity, will look at you all and actually just looks at Zeph and says, I have something of yours. You may have it back. Tell me how. Tell me when. And tell me in what way you've come here where none other have come.
We come by following the thing that you took.
The thing that I took, the thing, that something of yours, that something on my head,
Yes.
that does not belong to you, for you have not designed it, for you have not found it.
No, it belongs to him, as I pointed, sorry.
Wearing my right hand, I was given it.
That thing have been designed by a man like you who have come here before, where none others have were. able to come. But that was it. He has come and he has gone.
We wish to go too, and we require that to return.
Where did he go?
You met the white mage?
That's what he said his name was. He has come here a time that is something that you could say was several thousand of years. But he is no longer here. He's disappeared into the falls, the shadows, to find something he has lost.
Yes, probably his family. Can we get that so we can leave?
You may not, because this thing can and will likely be used to dislodge the falls and break the tethers, so you shall not have.
Then can you use it to return us to where we come from? Our original place. Our original time. I don't care where it ends up, I just want to go home.
You wish to go home?
Yes.
Yeah.
You cannot go home without a thing that belongs to you that's on my head.
We don't know.
It's the thing that brought us here. That set all of this in motion.
Friend, what is your name?
I do not have a name. I guess in your tongue you can call me whatever you want. A giant is fine.
I'll call you Jeff. Jeff, we seem to be having an issue. We've entered this place from a different reality in search of returning to our own reality. Now we are stuck in a place between times and we have no idea how to leave, to go back to our reality.
Came here without not knowing a way to go back.
This is our way back through this place.
We
Yep.
thought, did we come back?
That there is a way back through that. I point to the giant space thing.
There's something else that distorts time, not just that. And going through here was our way home.
There is something that dislodges the falls. I have noticed that.
Yes. And we were a victim of it.
Would we be able to get back home using it? Or do you know another way back?
Okay, roll another persuasion check.
Can I have advantage this time?
I mean, really, Goldman really have. He just called him Jeff. He didn't really have much of a discussion.
Hey,
Oh.
no!
Can you have advantage because Ember's not saying anything to ruin this conversation?
Helping him during this
You
time.
got 10 isn't that bad.
This critical failure, man.
He
You
looks at
That-
it and says,
It's irrelevant. Critical failures aren't rare. But it's
Ah,
still
fine.
just a 10.
It's bad still, man.
yeah, Jeff. I guess we're calling him Jeff now.
Yes, his
Jeff-
name is Jeff now.
Jeff
My name is Jeff.
looks at you, Jeff, and he says, I could give this to you. I could take you back home. But then this thing in your hands, you could fold, you could mend, you could dislodge the falls, and I cannot have that sticking into...
So take us back and then keep it. I don't care.
We don't need a friend. You can hold on to it. If you don't trust us with it, that's all right. We just need to.
will
back home.
keep the thing on my head that belongs to you.
Yes.
We will gift it to you. It can belong to you so long as we can get back home.
If you promise to take us home, we will give it to you.
But oh, this roll 20 crashed again.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It did. Man,
crashing
it's
today.
been crashing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He looks at you and says. He looks at you all, begins to contemplate and says, no, and begins to slowly walk away, like or attempting to move. He shifts his form.
What do you mean, no?
He doesn't reply. He's going to walk.
You-
So you're a thief then? That's what you are?
I was going to use that to mend the times. There was a prophecy. It spoke to me.
Okay, he stops at his foot. Turns slowly. This giant creature, slowly turns towards us. Sorry. Mend the time. Are you to a curator? You're so small to be a curator.
Is that what you are, friend?
I guess you could say that.
Curious, this thing, like, I don't suppose he has a similar sheen on his skin as Sorry does on his hand.
Not on his skin. His skin is just like this large, titanic, rock almost. He's got like this perfect build, like a perfect muscular build, large
Atlas.
shoulders, like very, like Olympus kind of look.
He's like Atlas, right?
Sorry.
Matching that, like Atlas, like the Titan.
Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. He's he doesn't really, he's not really wearing any armor or gear. He's just walking around. He's just a giant human Titan form thing. He doesn't have any junk, so don't worry about that.
He's an Empyrean.
He kind of looks like an Imperial, I guess. Yeah. He doesn't have any hair either. Just like a giant bald head. But you do notice that his eyes are like, he does have pupils, but the whites of his eyes are like the same sort of sheen as basically the platinum and diamond kind of sheen to his eyes, which is glowing.
I mean, I would be gesturing to you to, like, raise your hand and show him.
Yeah, once he's fully turned around, I'll raise my hand up.
He's not gonna fully turn around. He just like give you a side glance and said that
Oh.
basically.
Yeah, I'll raise my right hand to show what it looks like now. Yeah. What's attached to me, like it is to you now.
They come in size so small these days, it would seem.
Yeah, modern technology.
You are very small to work, to function, but I guess you could be my apprentice if you wish to linger. You could mend time with me, but
Surely sending us back to where we came from would be mending it. We're not meant to be here.
It spoke to me when I first got it.
that is true. You're not meant to be here, and I should send you back. But I
Yes.
think sending you back will do more harm than good with this thing on my head that belongs to you.
And that is why we're happy to gift it to you so you can keep it safe. If it's here, then no one can use it to reach here.
I cannot send you back without this thing on my head. That is the only way you can find the fall that will take you back to home, as you call it.
Well, here's
I
yeah,
was-
friend.
The fall
You're
that shadows that you can use to escape back to the time where you've lost yourself.
Our friend here is a curator, right? You called him that?
That was
So he holds the same
what you could
responsibility.
imagine. What you could interpret in your heads as something to like a humor, I think, if you could call it that. He's not
But-
really a curator. He's just small. He's too small.
Why? You said he could be an apprentice under you.
That was a
If you
humor.
give it to him.
That
Dang it. What?
I was merely cracking something.
I was supposed to give that back once I finish this prophecy. It's one of our most powerful and just people in our realm. My thing was to give it fully back to him once. everything was fixed, and there it would stay for no one.
I don't think we could kill him. He's immortal. Like he lives in every time.
I mean, he looks killable.
You see the hit points flash above his head. You see the boss bar.
Yeah, I mean, he might have
He's
several.
timeless, but he's still got a body.
Yeah, he still has body exactly. He looks killable. He's not immortal, you know.
I would rather not kill. I'd rather not break time, and I would rather not do that today.
Sorry, what did Sorry say?
It was basically once I was finished fixing the times that they said it was wrong, I was to give it back to the most powerful person that gave it to me. If you know him, the Living Guild Pack, Jace.
If I know him, I know all that has happened and all that will take place in the future, and all the part that will lead from this point in time. Yes, I know of Jace.
Then
The living
you know the situation when he gave it to me. Then it was a prophecy for it.
I'm hearing as you can't be surprised. Definitely not. No sneak attack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He says,
And the deal that I made with him.
so I thought time cannot be broken, so time cannot be mended. But here I am with broken falls. Here I am in need of mending, and you promise mending to me.
Yes, I will mend the times.
I doubt it. There are so many parts where you will fail, and there are so many parts in result of that you will cause carnage where in your wake. How can I trust?
Matter?
But
Time is infinite.
you've seen times when I succeeded in as well.
There is about 1 in 14 million 63.
I only needed that one.
He has all the time in the universe to figure it
No,
out.
that was a joke. He didn't say that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That was not canon.
So, do you have any other way to fix these, or are you just going to sit around ignoring what you said is your job and just hoping it gets fixed? Or are you going to send us home and maybe we have a chance?
This one is particularly rude. Did you guys know that?
He's
He's not in the
slowly,
best mood. He's been
slowly getting like that.
I see. Anyway, I have a proposal where maybe I can utilize you without you destroying things that you ought not to be touching.
Like what?
This thing should not have been created in the first place. Because it was created, it has caused something that you have, a part that you played in previously. What you call the Blitz, do you recall?
Yeah.
Not you. You hadn't joined the campaign by then.
Yeah. I just look at everyone else then. It's like,
I didn't think it had a name, but I can guess what you're talking about.
This because the white mage, as you called him, yes, he was white, but I didn't realize he was that white.
He was a ginger.
Because he had created this and gone away from his superiors' words of warnings and regulations by that puny dragon that flies around. What's his name?
yes, with that.
Because of that, there have been misalignment of the falls that I have been trying to mend like you promised. But I have had nothing that came up. And then I found the very thing that caused this all. Just on a floating hand.
I raised my hand. That would have been my hand.
And I pried it open. Meh. Perhaps when I did that, that might have sent you all back, or
It
rather
was-
forward in time. Sorry about that.
So you're the one who broke time.
Well, I had to take it off that hand.
So you claim you're here to mend it, but you're one of the people who's responsible for the problems.
Okay. With everything that's happened, I don't think this is a big deal.
Yes, I said sorry. You know, when people
Hey.
say sorry, they
Well, how about a show of good faith along with that sorry? That's also rather normal. Send us home.
I'm trying to come up with a plan where I can benefit from you by sending you home with this thing that you can.
All right.
If
So
you put-
how did this? So how did this break time? What if we went to the person that made this, and then asked him to make something to fix time? Correct?
I think you should do that at the last.
Yeah, that seems making something weird time loop thing.
Because if you hasn't created it, then you would have never be there in the first
Time
place
is,
to send it
but,
back to
but
him.
we're in time. It's all relative. We could just go to a point in time after he had made it, ask him to make something to fix it.
He looks at Yol and says, "I see that your little friend here is growing impatient. This angry one. I will make a proposal quick before he inevitably attempt to strike me, and where you will all die in this place."
All right.
Can you try to calm
Yeah.
him down? I don't know if he's
Yeah.
going to listen to any of us.
One of you take him on a walk.
I will tell you in a path that befalls upon you all, where you strike me and I will strike you all back, and you attempt to take this thing off my head, you all die and are erased from history. Are you willing
Or
to
maybe you die and you're erased from history.
I don't think he sees the future. I literally don't think we can kill him.
Yes, and it's a rather convenient lie. If you say you see that we'll fail, it's going to scare us off, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, Zeph, you're not helping. Please.
Yeah, calm down, Zeph.
Alright, so I see that you've decided to choose this path then. Shall we go?
No.
He clutches
No.
his maul. Let's see where this path will lead you.
I would
we-
rather
we're
not
not-
fight you.
We've not set up this on this path.
Do you see me raising my weapon? It's you who chooses this path.
Oh my god, both you stop this. This is ridiculous at this point. Sir, we are very sorry for breaking your...
Sir,
I love the role reversal. I love it.
Yeah.
sir, we're very sorry.
Ignore him.
It's like
Yeah.
breaking out about a bar fight.
Yeah.
Alright, he'll look at you and says, "At least hear my proposal before you raise your arms against me."
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, please.
Move your hand away from your weapon.
Mend the force
Yeah, how about-
like you promised, and return the device to the mage in this infinite pool, and so that this, like a loop, like you said, would cease to exist.
Alright, we can work with that.
But if you fail to return the device and end this loop, then the loop will continue.
I assume it's on like a back holster thing.
And
No. Bear in mind, the weapon is taller than he is.
Oh, you walk with it. It's like a little, not walk step, but
Yes, he holds it like a staff when he's not ready to fight, type thing.
yeah. So do you all agree to my terms? Then you shall have.
I think those are...
this
acceptable.
instrumentation to navigate the falls.
Sorry, I missed what the terms were.
Oh,
Okay.
Basically, he's telling you that mend the time like you promised, and return the device
this
back
to
to
its
the
creator.
creator, so and make it so that it was never created, so that this loop would cease to exist.
It self-contains, destroys itself, and then we leave.
And then,
But then what would happen to us? Because we would
We would leave.
these.
or there as if the loop continues there, and at this point, as you ask that question, he kind of like reaches up to the sky and like zooms in. Do you know in like tablet where you like pinch zoom things? Have you guys
Yeah.
had that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pinch zooms a part of the sky. His eyes.
He uses Photoshop.
His eyes glow and he pinch zooms a part of the sky where you see actually the folds are just several timelines just folding on itself of the millions, billions of different timelines, and each fold around it, like, it stretches further and further inwards as well, horizontal and vertically. Like you begin to sense that the horizontal are like replicates of the same line, just different possibility, different outcomes. And he zooms in and like navigate it. You know, he brushes his hand sideways, like you would brush in a tablet to go to the next page. And he shows this big ass massive mess of tangled timelines. It looks horrifying. Temporal.
Yep.
So why don't you give that to our friend here? I just point story. We will fix the timelines. We will return this to the creator.
I don't think
I
you
assume
can give
that
this
will
to him.
wait.
He has already failed it once. I should not entrust him with this. This time I will give it to the most wisest of you all. That would be, I suppose, you.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Oh god.
But
I'll
I see that you're the most radical of these group.
Hey,
It would be your best interest if he doesn't, play with it. He looks around the rest of you guys.
I look away because that's what happened to me.
I'll just take it. I guess I'll just insert it into my chest.
He doesn't give it to you just yet.
Okay.
He shows the tangled mess and says, "Fix this." And he shows that the effect this tangled mess is happening is causing tangling of the other folds of like different parts, where the more and more of these lines begin to tangle up. It's like a pandemic almost, a pandemic of tangled mess, just causing more tangled mess, and that's causing more tangled mess, and the entire like layer of it's just like becoming horrible.
Okay.
So if this were to continue before it is fixed, I have nothing but to put it on hold and take some time. No pun intended.
Haha.
To
If I had a drum set, I would give it to you. But,
untangle this myself, and then it would take me about a few thousand years to fix it, and or maybe a million. By that point, everything will be frozen in where you come from, and things will descend into chaos, and disorder will take place, and everyone will die. So
yes,
that's why
the slow heat death of the heat death of the universe. We know it's about to happen.
I cannot. That's exactly why I cannot, take a moment to fix this myself. It would have to be fixed from the inside, like you are inside this until you're not at this point where you're not inside this. If that makes any sense to you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah. But it only gave me 3 anomalies in time. Glance up. That looks more than that ever said to me. What was
Well,
wrong with the
because
I
time?
guess if the original ones are fixed, there would no longer be anything to cause the others, and it will go back to normal, right?
precisely, yes, the angry one is right this time. He is correct. It is a cascading effect of tangled mess, which I cannot see any way to fix.
Okay. So we will go to the beginning, and we will take care of it from there.
Very well, and I will impart this knowledge into, I guess, all of you, of exactly what you must do to fix this.
Okay.
So over the course of next sessions in this D&D campaign, you'll be able to do this. All right?
All right. Wait, he
Wait, what?
break the wall. He camera
Yeah.
spiked.
Don't worry about that.
He spikes camera and just
Yeah.
says, "By the way,
Who are you talking to?
Anyway,
why are you looking off to the side?"
he dims the camera.
One more question.
What is that?
When you get us back to our world, would I have my hand back?
I think you have your hand back now. I think it's just now yours.
You have your hand back now, yes.
Okay.
Oh, do you
Just-
want your own hand back?
Isn't that not his hand?
I kind of like this one.
I don't.
Seems to hurt when someone kind of he smirks a little bit. He's trying to hide it.
That is just a minor effect. It will wear off when you return back to your world.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You don't seem happy about that.
It just seems cool.
He's happy about.
I'm happy to have my hand back, and it was nice to have a little trick with it.
All right. He takes the tiniest watch from the top of his temple and then flicks it at you. It floats in a trail.
Grab it?
You grab it, I guess. And he says, right, travel through that point where you have entered into the tram to travel to Precinct 6, where things got a bit chaotic. I tried to fix it, but it got even more chaotic
All right.
because
Well,
it's
I'll take the
it's
watch.
difficult to untangle it by myself.
He gets
Well-
mad. He gets very. Listen, sir. It's okay.
Okay, angry one.
It's
It's,
just so difficult to mess. It's just so tangled. You guys fucked
Well,
it
you
up,
want
all right?
Yeah, hey, it's okay, it's okay. Why don't you go to
I think you're fine.
Go
You
get,
just
go get yourself, give yourself a personal day.
I tried my
Listen,
best to
you
fix
pro-
it, but it's so difficult to do
Listen,
from this
I
side.
see that you've overworked yourself. You really care about your job, and it's very important.
There
You overworked
there
yourself to the
were
point where
about
you've hit the
1,000
you've hit a
more
wall.
of me.
I can see it. I
They
can
all
see that
died.
you've hurt yourself. So why don't you take a personal day, get a mani pedi, take a relaxing day,
My
take a
what?
me day, and like you're obviously really stressed. Why don't you?
I immediately begin to regret giving this to you now. I thought you were the wisest one of the group, but
I am.
Should have came back.
Take it.
despite what your stat
I
block says,
inserted
you
it.
might not be the wisest.
Hey. Well, but why don't you just relax? We'll fix this issue.
All right, okay. So
Why-
you take my humble apologies. All right. If you don't, I will kill you.
Apology accepted.
Okay,
Thank
great.
Yep,
So
accepted.
I'm not gonna kill you. And then I just send you back to where things went bad, and then we're all happy. All right. Even the angry
Yes.
one. Are you also happy? Okay, he's not
Yes,
saying
he
anything,
is.
but
He's-
He is.
I'm going to say that he's happy. I'll speak for him.
Yeah,
okay, fine.
silence is happy.
Yes.
All right. So this will. Okay. I don't need to say. You've already experienced how this will feel. So yeah, just
All right.
right there.
I
is
take the watch and I like shove it into my chest. I put in. I put it-
It's a watch.
I activate
It's not
the-
a chest piece like that. You have to wear it around your hand, arm, wrist.
I don't have hands.
Then maybe this is not a good idea to give this to you. Then
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
how do you hold stuff without a hand?
Honestly,
How do you
That-
cast
that-
spells?
The goo is sticky.
Yes, it's
Okay.
sticky.
It's best
Don't
not
worry
to ask
about it.
questions. We're still working it out.
yeah,
Yeah.
we've had plenty of time. I mean,
Right.
you've got more time than us, and I don't think you'll
Yeah,
ever
see?
be able to figure it out.
Yes, I have an infinity amount of time, and I don't think I will figure them out.
Yeah, best not to look into it, mate. Just keep doing what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah, you're doing
Just
a really good
glaze
job.
over him.
Yeah.
Alright, don't patronize me, Guwad. Just leave.
All right.
Let's go.
And so
Yeah.
we will leave. Yes,
Alright.
I will
So-
activate the thing. Is this like a magical item?
Yeah. Sorry, we'll tell you how to operate it, I guess.
Sorry, how does this work? As I like just
Sorry,
activate.
she used to talk to it, and I do like little
Yeah, it's just pretty much talking
little
to
levers.
it.
Yeah, so I only managed to do only talking to it. He was trying to work it out, and then
What did you say that
Just go
caused it
back.
to destroy your hand?
I don't know.
That we will find that out later on.
Yeah,
Because I think
Maybe.
Sorry actually forgot it. that
Ain't
happened
no
the
idea.
downtime, yeah, and
Yeah.
I written it down, but he forgot it.
I
So
haven't checked,
I
but
just look at this thing. Hello? Hello there.
Hello?
Oh, hi. How are you?
Not great. You know,
What's wrong?
just things are going bad, and I feel like I caused everything.
Well, I inform this entity of everything that has transpired so
Nope,
far.
nope, you don't need to do that. I already know everything. Don't worry about it. I've been
Sweet.
living in the time dimension, so I've been able to, you know,
So,
just live
obviously you
stream everything
understand.
in real time.
Yes. So, you obviously understand that the issue that we are facing and our solution to reach it. So,
And oh, dude,
you know what's.
that Jeff guy,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
he tried to use me. He has no idea what to do with me, so he just placed
Yeah,
me on
Jeff
his head.
Kaplan has no idea how to balance things. I know, it's crazy.
He put me on his head and he tried to use my magic, but he has no idea how Ravnica magic works. And he's just the worst. He's just
Alright.
Can we kill him?
I would rather.
you want to
Real
get him?
bloodthirsty, man. You okay?
let's
No,
get
this is
home.
right?
First of all, is this actually out loud or is this in Girl's head?
No, she speaks out loud of the words.
Okay.
Oh, question. What's your name? I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
ma'am. I didn't seem to ask.
I don't really have a name, but you seem to be naming people. But go ahead. I guess you could name me as well.
You have a preference of a name?
Well, you know, I was the Cronus Tiding 287, but that's not really a name, though. I guess you could. That's technically a name, so technically that's the truth. But also, I just want to quickly mention. I don't know if you were kidding or not about killing the Curator of Time. That seems like a really bad idea. You know, even though he's a bit of a dick, I don't think you should do that.
So I'll call you Tempest.
Also, his CR is way too high right now. Maybe you can kill him later on in the campaign. What?
The
That's where we can manage.
The Space Watch spikes the camera and looks to us. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
Can you
he's
just-
like
Why don't I call you Tempest?
Tempest. Okay, that's a fitting name. That's good enough.
It's time in Latin.
Is
If
it?
I spike the camera, I spike the camera.
Stop it! Stop! I guess technically you could all.
We- The fourth wall exists
all
in this
take-
dimension.
Yeah, so everyone.
Yes,
break
we find the fourth wall.
better game.
All right.
Well, this dimension. All right, I'm
So-
sure you're all very, very anxious to get back to where things left off. So
Exactly.
next time, you know, just don't take that tram, and definitely don't press the yes on the big pop-up button. Let's just not go to Precinct 6. It's not a very nice place.
Well, we kind of
Agreed.
have to, right? There's things going on.
Yes, the things we need to
Okay.
deal with.
We
Alright,
just go a
Yeah, but-
different way.
yeah.
different way.
Yeah.
You
So,
know?
They owe us. I'm sure they could lend us an airship.
So where? Oh, there is a one safe way to do. If you could, if it's I could take you all within the falls, or I could take you all out of falls. Out of falls, you get to keep the memory that happened between the time that you exited the falls and the time you re-enter the falls. Or within the falls, you'll be like reintegrating to your initial selves. But the
we
canon-
learned a
we
lot
wouldn't.
about the world, so yeah, and we wouldn't know how to not break time, so I think we should...
that would be a loop
Loop.
then, because that's exactly then you wouldn't not remember to get that tram. That
Yeah.
the pop up will come up and you will press yes again. That's true actually. Yeah, so out of
It's true.
fold it is then.
Out of folds it is, yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means you'll get to keep all these bad memories of things that happened. So
I don't know. I feel like for all that's actually occurred, nothing bad's happened.
okay, cool. All right.
All right. So-
if I had a face, I don't. I'm just a watch. I would look at Ember, but
He would pog towards Ember.
I would pog champ Ember right now. But unfortunately, you know.
Can we just leave this goddamn place
Yeah.
That's true.
now?
Yes, let's just.
All right.
Okay, just imagine this was all a bad dream, right? When we get back, and things. Oh shit! Yeah, you need to get Jeff to do the brain thing before we leave.
The what thing?
He was gonna, implant some memories or like implant some information as to what you should do to fix the time.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Jeff.
Yep.
Call out.
Yes, I'm still here.
Hi,
Can
Jeff.
you do the?
So, yeah, can you implant memories?
What?
The thing you said you was going to do for us.
Yeah, you said it 5 seconds ago. Don't tell me the time giant has short-term memory loss.
You mean the information as to what you should do to mend the times that has been tangled?
Yes.
Okay, I will send that to you next session once the DM has outlined everything out.
Ah, there it is.
Looking around.
When the DM remembers to write and send the PDF, he will send the PDF.
Yes, and those will be your quests in the next few sessions. Anyway,
I implant the memories in you, and it takes a while for you to
Process it.
translate them.
It's a big file size. You have to convert the file and then download the file. Then
Yeah.
It has to go from temporal to Ravnican. It's a hell of a file
Yeah, it comes
transfer.
from every language to one language, and
Yeah,
it's hard to
Emperor's
really
got the
translate.
headband
Yeah,
to
and,
translate it.
Ravnican 2.0 doesn't support the temporal IO one. Only,
I know
only
it's a real it's a real pain. They need to update the firmware, otherwise I'm gonna report it to Microsoft.
I don't know.
Yeah, Ember's got his own little thing as well. The headband's got to process it as well.
Yeah, that's a graphics card.
Have we emailed the mods? Have we sent a message to the mods?
yeah. Right now the mod's kind of dead.
Oh, dang, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, we need to go back before we can send email because they're alive back then.
That's true.
And there's
Yeah,
ice cream
that's a
there as
good point.
well.
Are we just beta testers for Ravnica?
Oh, God, we have Ravnican beta testers?
Yes, you
That
are,
would
technically.
suck.
You are! Because,
Yeah, we don't like this future. We're going back to change it.
Admins apologize for
We
reset.
revert to previous working program.
Yeah,
It doesn't work. We revert backwards.
Damn,
we're
this
back
new-
to the previous version.
This time traveling DLC sucks.
Yeah.
It's
Man,
made
I
everything
know.
really buggy.
Yeah, we just said
I
before the
I spent
load
$50
for the
on that.
DLC.
I know, I spent $50 on getting, like, the Chrono Trigger watch, like, early. I got the
Yeah.
Yep.
watch, and, you know, I that was bad money spent.
I mean, I don't think any of us can code in Ravnican SQL, can we?
No.
No, I don't think we want to.
No, I don't think I want to either. Anyway,
I mean, can any of us type directly into console? Like, can any of us control the interstitial time? Can any of us code directly in console, or nah?
nah.
Jeff says, is my name spelled with J-E-F or G-E-O-F-F?
QUE.
J-E-O-F-F.
J-E-O-F-F?
Yeah, why?
J-E-O-F-F.
You're the idiot who told him to give you a name.
We told you not to.
What's wrong with that?
Concern
That's how
Harry
you spell
thinks.
Jeff. How do you spell Jeff?
It's either Jeff or Geoff. Usually.
Yeah.
That weird European way of spelling.
What? That's not even European way. That's just universal.
It's English spelling.
That's English way.
J-E-O-F-F. That's your name.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. These different versions of spelling Jeff.
He will look at literally all of you guys and tell all of you apart from Goldemar and says, you know, I really hate this guy, by the way. I hate him more than I hate the angry one.
Yeah.
But,
Watch back.
but I just please, I gave the watch to him just in case if he does something crazy. Just please don't. Just just kill him or something.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You
If
killed the wrong person then.
I'm sure he has a lot of backup characters, and I'm sure just kill him.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the angry one has.
Anyway,
The angry one has the back here.
Anyway, Geoff out. Goodbye.
Wait, no, it's just Jeff. What are you talking about?
That's not.
Can we just go?
Please just go.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, let's just go home.
Yes, we go to the outer folds and we
Okay.
will leave.
Tempest says, all right, are you all ready? We're taking the. Remind me, are we taking the between fold or?
No, the outer
We're
fold.
keeping our memories.
Yes.
All right, yes, fine.
We
think you
revert
broke already.
uncorrupted save. We go to a previously uncorrupted save.
Oh yes. Once you go through it, you will all level up. By the way, just so you know.
Yay!
Yeah.
It only took a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Mental breakdown and then losing more of his family.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you like Temper says like if you had gone the other way down, you wouldn't have gained much experience because you would have forgotten all your experience. So technically,
That's
you
true.
would have leveled up by then. So this is a good choice that you all made. Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, otherwise we would have had the same 3 sessions over and over and over and over forever.
Yep.
Ah,
Alright, so
Exactly.
the watch begins to glow and begins to take out this sorry ember, this spider-like arms begin to retract out and begin to just
control.
click and thread in the zoomed-in version of these threads, literal running, merging, folding threads, and he taps on one thread and glows with this diamond platinum energy, and says, "I guess everyone hold on to Guldamar. She's a bit extra sticky in this dimension."
I turn into a boat, and we
Again,
ride.
you don't have that kind of. You just human are good. You can't do stuff like that, man. That's not
Okay.
Alright. So yeah, she creates this spark of energy between these two folds, and at that fold you see is where things are even more carnage, by the way. But she managed to spot it at the same line, and all of your forms gets zoomed into this watch, which and the Guldamar's form gets zoomed into this watch as well at the same time.
We
And
so we're playing Crash. Hold in.
My Empyrean fighting encounter map. I have to delete it now.
I'm sure we'll get to it eventually.
Yeah. It'll be on the
Okay,
list.
I'll archive it then. Okay.
How bad was the fight? I wanna know actually.
I
How
mean, I had the map ready to go. Look.
We can't see it.
Oh, you can see
Yeah.
it.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many hit points did it have?
Oh, I had a lot of hit points, dude. I had to reduce it because Finn is not here. So.
Yeah, so it was Imperion.
Yeah.
It's a time curator Imperion. That would have been.
It's only like CR 22, 23, something like that.
Technically, yeah, you could have. It would have been a hard fight, but you would have been able to do it. But the added danger there is that every time you cast a spell, the
Yeah.
page would come up, so you'd have to deal with that as well.
Yeah, and so is literally it's all magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll
The flamethrower, and how is that good against a Time Lord?
So I will put you guys at precinct 5. And you all gets blooped out of precinct 5. As you're entering the tram stop, people nearby are like looking at you weirdly. There's a little bit of side effect as even in this material Ravnican world plane, when you move, your hand is still a bit having that effect of like leaving a little bit of trail behind. Sorry, your arm is a lot less glowy now, but it's still a little bit glowy, and it's also leaving a little bit behind or trail behind. People are like looking at you guys like strange. Maybe you just plain walked here, but you technically time hopped here.
So
if I'm looking around, is this the last place we remember? Like, or is this slightly afterwards, like we've already disappeared type thing? Or
this is the last place you remember before before the pop-up came up to your screens when you took the tram to get to precinct 6.
do we see what happens? Do we see like what happens? Why do we get taken?
What?
No, I think it's literally just before we even walk to the tram.
Yeah, this is before
Station.
you're at the tram station about to get the tram to go to precinct 6 now. So you're at precinct 5.
Let's
Another way?
oh
yeah.
actually,
I looked at Tempest. What's a good? How do we get to precinct 6 without doing this?
Left's already walking off. He's going to the newspaper. Is this the right place? Are we home?
You look around. Precinct 5 looks like your memory of the last memory of your precinct 5. You know, the thing that are still being built in the blister coils. That's like vaguely humanoid shape, maybe like a spaceship rocket thing. The high amber laser beam is still on. There's like a ring shaped have been erupted around it to harness the energy. So this is the last thing that you remember. Precinct 5.
There's always a news agent near these. I need to find newspapers at the right day.
Yeah, you look around.
Does the news correlate to what we know? Like,
Yeah.
I just desperately want to make sure we're in the right place.
Yeah, there's a little kid selling newspaper. There's hot news for everyone. Hot news for everyone. The Cynthians are back at it again. Hot news for everyone.
I toss him a platinum coin and then I just take a newspaper.
Platinum coin.
Yes.
He takes it and looks at it. What?
Runs probably.
Are you serious? Okay. I mean, you can have all the newspapers in my.
I don't need one. You're
Just-
fine.
Oh my god! Thank you. He tosses you a newspaper. It says Cynthians are up to again, something again, and the massive front page of the newspaper is all about Cynthians harnessing the power of the recent news
Yeah.
that's happening in Precinct 5. I don't
He
know.
looks at the date. He wants to make sure the date's
Yeah,
right.
the date matches 7 years in the back.
Yeah, when you see him grab the newspaper and looking at it, and then he just kind of collapses down onto a bench and he just kind of sits there staring at nothing.
I walk up to him. So, how about we don't go to Precinct 6 now? I think we're all pretty tired, and I think we all want a day. So relax. I look to Ember. Why don't you take Seth back, and you can go talk to your family?
Do we have the time for that?
Yes.
Don't use that turn of phrase ever again, please.
Hmm.
So why don't you go all see your family and your parents? Because you did. Go.
Why do I feel?
What's wrong?
You've just been sensible. It's odd.
I
It
lost
is
my
odd.
wife 2,000 years ago, and I haven't seen her since. I know many things, and losing family is one of the worst. So I suggest you go see your family.
I feel like one of them might not. No, it was about him though.
This plan worked out actually kind of well. It could have been a lot
Yeah.
worse, actually.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Honestly, I really expected it to go terribly when no one stopped my desperate attempts to just go home.
Yeah.
I mean, that also ended up trapping a portal man's
Oh yeah, did you make it?
Did she make a save?
She
Did
did
she
not,
get back?
unfortunately.
Oh,
She rolled where was the roll again? I can't. It was before the spell, right?
oh, was that the random D100?
Yeah.
The 19.
Yeah, the 19.
Oh.
But did she get the Windsor magic thing?
That was with the help of the Winds of Magic.
Ah. Was it closer?
It was slightly closer, yeah, but.
Okay, well it helped. You know, she saw home, and then the portal closed on her.
Yeah, she saw home. That's even worse.
Technically, she has
Yeah,
all the
worse.
time in the world. She's outside time.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
She's in space.
She's in light years away from Ravnica.
If she might manage to get home, but for every week she's there, a year passes. Remember, so
She's Iron Man stuck in power.
Yeah.
This is where we get stuck in time again, or space, rather, and then she kills us because we left her there.
Or kills Jeff.
yeah.
There's another big bad evil guy. We've made more. Dang.
The bad thing is, Zev doesn't even feel guilty because, as far as he's concerned, none of it is real.
Is my hand still glowing?
Yeah, that's why Cole is telling everyone to take a day off, just because he sees that Zeph is starting to crack a bit, actually a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say a bit.
Yeah, I better say,
He's-
is my hand still glowing?
I mean, it's not glowing anymore.
It's like opalescent, is what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's beginning to subside like more and more. Your flesh color is glowing.
Before it disappears, I'm gonna grab Zeph with it.
Why?
Sure, roll a athletics check.
I mean, I'm sitting here just completely off guard, thinking
Yeah,
I'm home and safe. I'm happy for him to just hit me.
Okay, yeah. You grab him on the. If it's hit his armor, then you would just hit him. But if you grab him on his flesh,
I
then
see me grab his face. Like you.
Yeah,
actually
like that's the
slap
only
him.
thing uncovered at the moment. He has his helmet
Yeah.
off.
Okay, are you grabbing his face?
Have you got your hands covered up as well with?
Yes, I am in a full plate.
Okay,
Everywhere
yeah,
is
so the
covered
face.
but my face.
Yeah.
So what's that, con save?
You slap him. You
Yeah,
slap
I
his.
think it's a
Pretty much,
constitution
yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah, it was con save.
Okay, fine. He takes no damage, right?
You still take half damage.
No, it was full
Have you-
damage.
Oh,
It was full damage, and then there was something we never learned about on a failure.
okay.
Yeah, it was fire damage, wasn't it?
Yeah, you take 20 points of fire damage, but burns. It still burns.
Not
a bit,
that
even,
high.
even though the
Yeah, I guess, is it special? Because otherwise the magic, the armor would stop it. But
But I can imagine you know
I
what
can't say
happened.
that. Yeah, because the armor's magic stops it. It burns a bit, but yeah, the armor's magic stops it.
You
So
feel
there's
the
no
intent,
lasting
not
effect.
pain.
There's an intense pain at the start, but there's no lasting effect.
All right.
punch you in the
Ouch.
I stop both of you. What are we doing?
Okay, as soon as that happens, as searing pain sets in, he immediately turns and whacks Sora in the head, which I believe 24 hits, right?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take 5 points of
Yeah.
punch damage to your face.
Can both of you?
What the
Grow
fuck
up.
was that?
What are we doing?
That, if you actually said what you was gonna do, instead of just going on with your mad plan.
I got us back, didn't I? I even got you your damn hand.
That doesn't.
Kind of regretting that now.
There's, friend, you trapped a random woman in a space.
None of that's. I don't
Yes, it is.
people are.
What do you mean it's not real?
This is us.
No, it's not. Everywhere's us. My friend, okay, how have you been? You've been cracking a lot lately, man. Like, are you alright?
I am now because we're finally home.
Yeah, but now we have that deal to still deal with.
Did I insight check him? Just
I think you already rolled for it, right? Okay, fine, you can roll another insight check. Yeah, sure, whatever.
this is. At this point, no, I'm trying to see if his mental state is
Yeah.
deteriorating. Like,
Okay,
and
I guess, yeah, that's a separate insight check, sure.
11, not high.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah?
Go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
sorry, it's
better.
not, just-
Hey,
Sorry, you also.
No, sorry, it's not.
Is anyone else? Okay.
Okay, no, yeah, I mean, he seems fine.
roll. I guess deception or persuasion, whatever you want.
I mean, relief is all you really see. That's...
Yeah, relief. That
And also anger because he just got touched on the face with something that very definitely hurt.
All right,
Yeah, so it's a little
Friend-
bit angry, but it's like calming down after that.
we need. Friend, you've been off the deep end. You jumped a little bit too far. I'm the insane one, and I'm speaking logically.
Yeah, why is Goldhammer being the reason? This is very uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
He's scientifically
I think-
insane.
I think they,
Chaotic.
when he returned our memories, he kind of returned to the wrong people.
No, you were there to witness. He was definitely
Yeah.
the same person. And Ivorix was very particular in doing that his job correct. Well, he tried to steal a little bit of memory, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Everyone
Hey.
makes a, everyone takes a little bit of petty cash now and then, right?
Hey.
No?
So
No?
what?
Okay. I mean, why is
All
there
right.
petty
Scratch
cash
that.
there for? Ah, shit!
I just looked
I
to
just
him.
said that on the stream.
Yeah.
And yes.
Friend, I think your mental state's deteriorating at a faster pace than what you think. I think you should at least take a break for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, why do you think I just sat down after as soon as I confirmed we're home?
Yeah. So how about we take a couple of days?
What were we even doing? Yeah, it's pretty good if I can't even remember what we were doing. That's not a good start.
Yeah. Why don't we take a few days and we try to separate?
Just takes a few
Right,
days
friend?
to level up and.
Yeah.
That would be great. I mean, you guys are masters at leveling up. We should have done that.
Yeah.
Right?
I just need to
I mean, I already have to level up. I know I level up before we get to that level, so I know what I'm doing in advance.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
That's fine,
Yeah.
Ember. You're
I
not the normal person. Zeph is definitely not the normal person. Don't worry.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Gull is.
You're fine.
Gull is the normal individual. Gull is
Uh,
the all of you now. Yes, he
no,
is.
I mean that's as a D&D player. Don't feel bad about not
That's
leveling
fine.
up before you level up.
Yeah, I try to have ideas, but then there's like things change.
Oh, yeah, things always change, but I have like I have
got
four
so many.
different level. I have 4 separate level ups planned depending on what I want to do afterwards.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That is
Of course,
not
you
normal.
know,
I'm very
you might
aware.
multi-class again. You might multi-class again. Just be like, oh,
Well, I mean, level 20, if we get that far, will be 7553.
that's pretty good, actually. Okay. So,
Mm,
with the suggestion from Goldemar that we just go home and we try to figure out what's going on. Yeah, that's pretty much all Gull goes. Gull leaves. Gull goes back to his labs.
Yeah, like I assume it's been a long time. I assume your magic teleportation allows us to go back, Emma.
Yeah, we could try.
Would
No.
it? Because, like, if we've returned to the same point in time, I teleported us on the same day that we would have travelled.
Oh, that
And
was
if we've
very
Yeah.
gone
good.
back to that
But-
point,
We specifically came back here with our memories out of the folds, so I assume we're ourselves.
I think I transported us here.
No, like from the
No,
time IHOP.
Oh, okay.
Let's just call it time IHOP, by the way. Interdimensional hosting operating protocol place.
IHOP?
IHOP, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Time IHOP is what we're gonna call it from now on. Yeah, when you came from a time hop, you entered here out of fold, so you would keep your memory, be the person you were having experience. That's where you're able to level up. So yeah, technically you would have your spell slots then. Emma.
Yes.
I mean
Oh.
the charge on the blade, the Sunforge.
yeah.
Because I mean, I don't think you've used it, right? No, you haven't used it.
Not
Wait,
in the.
how did you get to Precinct
me.
6 then?
She is a
Traveled here.
portal master.
We traveled here.
We had a very convenient portal master.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's yeah, I remember that. Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, what's the plan? Goldemar just walked off to his lab.
Goldemar goes home and I have to go to work. So he
Yeah,
suggested
that
to
works.
Timing.
everyone else that he's suggested to take a break for a couple of days.
Alright.
Fair enough. See you later. Next.
Everyone goes home.
See, that's been an interesting session so far.
Yeah.
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 I gotta admit, it's been a bit intense, more intense than I imagined it would be.
It went from bad to worse so quickly.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me, when she rolled that natural one, I thought this
Uh-huh.
was gonna be really, really bad. But
It's really, really bad for the other dimension.
yeah.
No, it's
like,
not. He called Other Gull, and Other Gull seemed to know how to fix it. So
actually,
Oh yeah, what roll for him? Does he fix it?
I was just gonna say that actually some bad decisions made a good result. Like several bad decisions, like Zeph taking her into the spaceship, and a lot of stuff made a good plan. Actually, it's like 2 negatives making a positive, right?
yeah, 2 wrongs make a right. Isn't that how the saying goes?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys. I have to go to work.
So,
Yeah.
Bye. Don't let Zeph kill any more people.
Oh, don't worry. Ember has plans.
Hey,
Sort of in a way.
yeah,
Alright,
go. Might talk to him after what.
I'm also gonna make myself some tea or something. Cause I'm
All right, see you guys.
okay, see you.
later. Yeah, I'm just working on which invocation to take.
Oh, that's a lot hard. I think I need to go for an ASI. I don't know whether to bump my con back up to 18 or bump wisdom up to 21.
I don't know. You've got a high AC,
Yeah, if I bumped my
and
AC,
you
my
taught a
wisdom,
lot.
yeah, if I bumped my wisdom to 21, my AC would be 22.
Well, you can't bump it to 21. You bump it to 20.
No, I had the book, so my max.
Oh
is
yeah, you got the
22.
book for wisdom instead of dex, right?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, why would you bump it to an odd number? What are your saving throws out of curiosity?
5 for... I'm just going to go in the order.
I mean, like proficiency.
The main ones.
Oh, Dex and Strength.
Because if you take proficiency in wisdom saving throws, you also increase wisdom by 1, which makes it an even number, right? That might be something worth doing. Considering you've definitely had enough mindfuckery for you to
work on that one.
It would also thematically make sense. Just a couple of days of nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. A couple of the implications I was thinking of is the moon one, where I don't need sleep.
I mean, yeah.
It being kept up all night, so it makes a little bit of sense. It's like kind of learn.
It's got to the point where Sorry's invocation is just energy drinks and coffee.
Yeah. Or it's like the sending one, but he needs people to write in it before he can send messages to them.
That's resilient, isn't it? The wisdom plus 1.
Yeah.
Game profit. You know what? I'm just gonna go for that because.
Yeah, I did that for con.
It does what I want it to do. And yeah, there you go.
But saying that, if we have 2 days, I might be killed off by the 2 days.
Oh god, imagine that. You get back having promised to fix time and then you just die.
Yeah. I need to find someone to fix me. Without making a new body.
You know what? I'm gonna do all my health and that now.
But maybe if I don't sleep, it won't happen.
I think it'd still be over 24 hours. Oh, my hit points are at 99. Are you? If I average, my hit points are at 99. Do I roll?
Never roll. You will be at the minimum if you roll. I can practically guarantee it.
Alright. More key points.
Stun points.
Yes. Remove everything in my way. Yep, 99 health. That is kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Even though 100 would be more satisfying.
Yeah, 118 is what I'm at.
I'm close behind.
Yeah, you have a +4 con, didn't you?
Yep, I'm at 110.
Yeah, because I only have 6 levels of Paladin. Everything else is 8 hit dice, so that's the same as you. So I only have like 6 levels of extra HP.
That is nice. 20 dex, 20 wisdom, plus 9 to wisdom saving throws, and an AC of 22. Yay!
Yes, no, I can't use the petals of the wind of magic to save me. I think for my stats, I bumped up my dex now, so my AC's gone up.
That's good.
Yeah, so I've got 18 now.
Yes.
Still get hit, but
I get a fighting style and I'm taking defense, so I get an extra AC as well.
Oh, that means my key save DC's gone up now.
Yep.
Ooh, harder stunning strike.
Yep. Wisdom mod plus your monk level, so 12 plus 5. 7. That's 17 temporary HP as well. Everything's gone up.
Yeah, I think I'll go for the when I don't need to sleep. Okay, it makes sense now.
So, second level spells, what are we thinking? I want to detect thoughts, but what should my other one be? Suggestion?
What list have you got?
Yeah.
Bard.
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 It's probably either suggestion or invisibility, maybe?
I think you have invisibility. No, you don't. Not yet. Actually, invisibility might be good.
This is the first time I get a second level spell from Bard, so.
Yeah.
Enhance ability is a bard spell.
Yeah.
But we have someone who has it.
Yeah. You've already got hold person.
Yeah, I have that from Paladin.
You already have like hate object as well from Paladin.
You already got see invisibility.
Yeah.
I don't have it, but yeah, he has.
I've only got it for my staff though.
What the hell is this spell?
What spell?
Gift of Gab. Oh, it's from
It's UA
acquisitions.
or something? Oh, right.
Gift of Gab?
Yeah, what was it? When you cast a spell, you skillfully reshape the memories of listeners in your immediate area so that each creature of your choice within 5 feet of you forgets everything that you said within the last 6 seconds.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to say that. Forget!
Might be good for like embarrassing situations.
I should roll persuasion a second time after you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Redo it.
My passive perception's 19.
Ooh.
Mine's only
Yeah.
16.
I guess I could also potentially get Shatter if I wanted some sort of AoE, maybe.
And the cloud of daggers, but reshape it so it's just Azoria symbols. So many Azoria
Ooh.
symbols. Please stop.
Isn't
The
that
problem
what
is-
Lin does?
Yeah.
Mm.
I kind of want suggestion, just so I can go full on with this, this like change in personality and make people do things.
Yeah,
Yay,
why not?
plus 9.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Everything.
I'll update your
everything's
levels
gonna-
now before I forget it.
Yeah,
Everything.
I went Bard 3.
Okay, Bard 3, okay.
Just
Yeah,
another.
still Warlock.
Yep. Don't think I'm gonna multi-class.
Oh, wait.
I picked my invocation as well.
Look at that mod.
Oh!
Oh, that was to GM, but I just rolled a 30 on persuasion.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're starting to get to VIN numbers.
Oh my god. What is that plus
Plus 13.
plus the
Ooh.
13?
Yeah, you'll
Yes.
definitely be talking now.
He rolled a 17.
Was that on GM then?
Yeah, I still
Oh,
had it on GM.
You
From
know,
all my deception rolls against your insight check.
are you going level 12 monk?
Yeah.
I'll hold on to see what Vin would do. Rogue or
Ooh.
Blood Hunter.
I feel so sorry for you, DM. My key safe DC's gone up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's gonna stun
This one's
better.
playing up a bit from me.
And more.
Next level is 13, so proficiency goes up, so it's even more next level.
Yikers.
I thought you'd left then, DM.
In response to that.
Yep.
No, that was sorry.
Poor sorry. Sorry.
Stop it, you always make that joke.
I know, but it's such a good joke.
Is it though?
Can I get free proficiency in not having many people alive in my backstory anymore?
I mean, I feel like the first thing you do is go home and see your mum, right?
I'm making sure you get home first. Because Ember knows what, like, mental trauma looks like, having gone through it. Like, he can tell you've been through it, so he's gonna make sure you go home. And not drink yourself into
I
oblivion.
mean, he's gone through the same as everyone else, he just doesn't seem to have handled it as well.
Yeah, exactly. So, Ember's gonna make sure you get home.
So it's almost like all of his coping mechanisms no longer existed where we were.
I was kind of low-key hoping that the Empyrean Arcana Phage fight would take place.
I mean, I went that direction, but Cole managed to defuse it.
Yeah, that was surprising actually. The fuck? Gold managed to defuse it? That was strange.
It was actually a battle of whichever thing made the least sense. And Gull won. Because Gull makes even less sense than our character's perception of time.
Yeah. Battle of weirdness. Battle of oddities, I guess.
I finally have it. AC.
Oh,
I can use my bardic inspiration and add it to my AC.
damn.
So
Oh,
basically,
just by
it
a defensive flourish. Just the name is so stupid.
I mean, the class isn't meant to be a big, heavy, two-handed fighter, but I am.
So you're like more, I don't know, I guess more flowery with your attack.
No, I imagine it's probably more like he turns the smite into like a slight blinding flash to put everyone off slightly.
Stuff like that, I guess. For some reason, with your halberd with this defensive flores, it makes me think of the Game of Thrones character, Oberyn Martell. He also fights with a venom halberd sort of thing. I don't know what it's called actually. Oh, it's just a spear. With which, well, venom, like snake venom on it because he's a desert snake.
Oh, does it give me? I do get another spell slot. Cool.
Whoa.
This is pretty much what usually happens. I've already started posting the
Back.
memes.
Yeah, no idea why, but Discord just stayed up on me, and then a load of updates.
That sounds like Discord. It couldn't handle the amount of jokes that we were making earlier.
Yeah. It just couldn't handle Gore being the sensible one.
I'm just gonna go get me some water.
Zeph, I think you would like this.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'll post it to Melissa as well. She likes cats.
Yeah.
That's a lot of spells being cast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Detect thoughts and suggestions. Yeah, I'm going to want to take out a spell, but I don't know what spell to take out and replace it with.
I mean, what have you been using? Yes.
Do I say that again?
What have you been using recently, and what haven't you been using?
Yeah, have a look. It's mostly my first level spells. I've not been using that much.
Yeah, the thing about
of Agravoth.
the thing about Warlock is like lots of them low level ones you just stop using because you don't have just low level slots.
Yeah, I might keep the arm one. I might, because cure wounds I use a lot. So I've not used my psychic blast one, so I might get rid of that one for something else. See, maybe I should have calm emotions. Might have helped out with Zeph.
I have calm emotions.
it might help with his breakdown.
To be fair, that's a charisma save, right?
Yeah, I think ours is the same as roughly, isn't it?
I have a plus 14 charisma save.
I got +5. And my DC would have been 18 to beat.
Yeah. So,
It's doable for you.
yeah. Next level, I would not be able to fail a charisma save against you, because on the nat 1 I get an 18.
Dear, oh.
Oh no, because your DC will go up next level as well, so I would have to roll a 2 to succeed.
His Discord just failed the Constitution save.
Oh yes, so it did. Nothing but terrible happened this session. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I definitely need to rewrite some of these personality traits.
Yeah.
They might no longer apply.
Yeah, it hates me.
Yeah, it does hate you. Damn.
I got my arm back and it hates me. It means none of you can make fun of me now from losing my hand.
No.
It'd be Gore next.
He doesn't have a hand to lose. Oh god, it would eat him from the inside out if he fucked up.
And he will. Yeah, I was looking at some of the spells I could get from my guild, and they're not that great. Not for a warlock, anyway.
They're okay. They don't all fit your theme because you're slightly off from the
Yeah. Well, I think I should really get like animal friendship, because pretty much every animal we come across is attacking Vin.
Yeah. I've finished leveling. Does anyone else?
Yeah, it's just changing the spell, which I could do later. Could be a spell I've not been using a lot, so.
Sorry, you said something. I didn't quite hear.
Now all I've got to do is just change some spells. Well, one spell.
You have a new one as well, don't you?
I don't think so. I think it's the next level.
I think you get a new one every time you level, don't you?
Let me have a check.
It might slow down the later level.
Yeah, I think it slows down now. Yeah, it slows down. It's next level I get another spell. Oh, another spell that I know. Plus my
yeah.
plus my level 7 one.
Did you take an ability or score improve?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, yeah, you said Dex.
Yeah, I got my dex up. Yeah, it was either going to be dex, or I had the choice of 3: dex, intelligence, or wisdom.
Dex makes sense.
Yeah. He's been running a lot.
I think technically that should be con for running a lot, but
I know, yeah. But he's got quicker. And I don't think it will make sense for his con to be a 20.
no. Mine will never be 20. Oh, my Sybil's... Oh, next level. Next level is going to be good.
For which one?
Well, just because proficiency goes up and I get an ability score increase. So I will finally have a very decent spell save DC.
You remember your charisma up?
Yeah.
Yeah, next level's going to be fantastic.
Is that when you can't die?
No, I've already got that one.
Yeah, he has that. What is 13 for a monk?
I can speak every language, and every person and everything can
Oh,
understand
God.
me.
You can't turn that off, can you?
Nope. I imagine you could. Like-
This is where you just started sorting people, and they all understand.
Yeah.
Like, you say it in a different language, and then people understand you anyway. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, but then I understand every spoken language.
Yeah, that could be useful.
I didn't realise you spoke Eldritch Horror. I took a class on it.
You don't speak it, though.
Yeah, you just,
You project it in your mind.
Exactly, you just vibe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But that's one thing I don't like about 5e. It's like, things are like, you definitely get this always for being this class. That's why I like the choice of Pathfinder. Because some types of monks, it just makes no sense for you to get a certain thing.
Yeah. Hey!
Hey!
Hello.
we're alive.
Welcome back!
I'm done. I'm slightly inebriated, but otherwise, yeah.
We almost started a fight with time.
Don't.
Yeah,
we got him.
Gull was the reasonable one and
Still
stopped
was
it.
the reasonable one.
What did you guys do to not be the reasonable in the case, such a case with Gulliver's present?
Sorry and Goal were the reasonable ones.
What do you mean? I did nothing!
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They were asking you to like stop me and shut me up, and you did nothing.
What do I do
Please
to stop the angry?
explain.
We're
So we successfully got that through the portal on Sari's hand.
Okay.
And we may have completely destroyed the Portal Monster's life in the attempts to do so.
Zeph did
And
that.
quite
He grabbed
possibly
her and pushed
the old
her in.
Ravnica.
Okay.
Yeah, she basically said that if I go through, I probably won't be able to get home. I'm not sure I want to go through, so...
Zev just pushed her.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Well, I grabbed her and I dragged her through with me. To be specific.
Okay. Why?
So that we could get her to do it.
Uh-huh. And then?
We all jumped through.
Yep.
After a brief chat with Goldemar 2.
Oh, and every time they went through the portal, because she crit failed her check, rifts and started tearing Ravnica around the portal we were going through. So it's quite possible we just destroyed the Ravnica we just left.
Right.
That's a thing.
Uh-huh.
And then she was successful. She managed to open the portal.
Without killing me.
Mm-hmm.
None of us actually know what happened to her, except Bo said, yeah, she failed her check to get home, so she's stuck there.
Ember tried with the Windsor Time to help out.
Okay.
And then we ended up into that other realm where the giant sword is, or dagger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Took us a while to find out what was going on.
Yeah.
Ember
Basically-
the hands back. Had this like glow to it. Like Ember touched it, see if it will do anything, and it burned him quite badly.
Okay.
I now have a vendetta against his right hand.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And basically, the realm was like our rationalization of something we couldn't understand. So the way it looked and felt to us isn't how it actually looked and felt.
God damn it,
But
I'm trying to understand it now.
Yeah, exactly. And there was the sword dagger thing above our heads, and no matter how high Ember flew, he couldn't actually get any closer to it. And
I
that's
see.
how we figured out it was just a rationalization of our minds. And I locate object because apparently in this weird dimension, space isn't a thing, so I could detect at any distance.
Yeah, they cast spells, some little worm things.
Oh yes, there were magic-eating bugs, slugs, even
Right.
everywhere. So that was a thing.
Okay.
We mainly ignored that and just ran over them. And we found a celestial titan Empyrean, although none of us had context for what that is. He was just a very large person.
Yeah.
Gold called him Jeff because he didn't have a name.
Right.
And he was wearing the chronometer thing as a tiara, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And we asked him to give it back, and he originally said no. At which point, Zeph started getting angry because it was our only way home.
Yeah, then
Right.
Sori started talking, saying it was originally his, and explained what he was trying to do with it. And it kind of was more agreeable at that point.
Basically, Gull calmed everything down, talked reasonably,
As now.
he's basically he gave him on the chronometer to Gull because apparently Sori is not smart enough to use it.
Yeah,
in his mind.
I'm not wise enough for it.
Yes, and we agreed, okay, we're going to fix time for you because his version of fixing time basically involves unraveling it and then putting it back together, which would kill everyone in those folds of time.
Mm-hmm.
So we said, no, we don't want that. Okay, we'll try and help and fix it as long as you let us go home.
Yep, and,
Okay.
And in the next few sessions, we'll get messages of how to do it.
Yes, he implanted knowledge in our minds, but we don't understand it yet because he's an alien being and we're slowly translating it. I.e., the DM hasn't written it yet.
I see.
And then when we got out, Sori literally used the remaining of the power in his right hand just to hit the death with.
Yes, Zeph collapsed in relief that we were home, and then Sori walked over and pressed his burning hand to my face, and so I passed my save, took no damage, and punched him in the face. At which point, Gull was again the voice of reason, and basically said, everyone go home and take a few days to yourself.
Right.
And that's kind of where we're
Yeah, I
stopping.
see.
Leveling up.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we leveled up.
Very well. I have evasion now.
Cool.
Yeah. And my sneak attack damage goes up.
Of course.
Hey, extra d6 is always...
More damage.
Yeah, and now I can't sleep.
Oh yes, DM.
And now I have nice persuasion rolls.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and more. And
Also,
still
what is
help.
that spear about?
Yeah.
Spell?
Yeah.
Oh, he was. DM was on about Zeph's defensive flourishes. Like, oh, it's like that Game of Thrones character. Insert name here because I wasn't really paying
yeah.
attention.
Oh, how's Martel?
Yeah, Oberon or whatever
Yeah.
his name was.
Yeah, something to that extent.
Oberon.
Yeah.
I love that suggestion spell there, Zeph. Where is it? Duration, concentration, up to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have Aspect of the Moon now. Yeah. Oh hey.
Hey, welcome back. I hope your
Yeah.
dinner with the papa and mama went well.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm only mildly inebriated at the moment, so please forgive anything I say.
That's fine.
It's alright. It's quote unquote 2-day downtime, I think, or a day. Downtime.
Well, we don't know. I think we're playing it by ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could drink. I miss drinking. I miss gin.
I don't drink often, so it gets easily to me. So
Yeah. Yeah. I think if I drink like a glass of wine now, I'll probably be. Yeah. Damn
Come
it.
on,
I don't
those-
even drink
those
wine.
a bit-
So
Those have been some of your best sessions. I'm only joking. The Australian like fish guy still haunts my dreams and nightmares.
The Australian fish guy.
Yep.
That was a weird session. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drink anymore. Damn it. I'm so sad. It's fine.
Aw.
It's fine.
Yeah, he just gets his enjoyment out of torturing us. What?
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 We kept all our memories as well. Of
Yes.
I think.
So that
Okay.
we didn't just get stuck in a loop and do it again.
Yeah. So we were at the point where we
We got told,
just before.
don't get on the tram, find a different way to Precinct 6.
Gotcha.
I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna fly.
Well, no. Sorry.
I mean, I can also fly.
I feel like I should have made that more clear. It's like I thought you would. It's just not the tram, just the tram. It's also
Oh, is it
going
just-
to Precinct 6. Also going to the Slaughterhouse Mansion. That would set things in motion. It's not just the tram, but yes.
Okay.
Right.
But yeah, so I'm assuming everyone updated a bit on this to what happened.
Yeah.
Vaguely, yes. I
Vaguely.
remember some of it.
Perfect.
May want to watch the build for this because it was a bit strange.
Right.
Okay. Uh,
We all effectively became window cursors when you max up the track thing, and then you just see the after trail across.
What?
We kept leaving after images of our past selves as we moved.
Ah.
So we left a trail of many us's.
I see.
like moving in fourth dimension, basically.
So there was just
Okay.
a column of ember.
Did you just say the
Mhm.
window cursor trail?
Yeah.
That is a very old reference. I didn't realize you'd be old enough to remember that, Ember.
I'm not that okay. That's not like such an old concept that I wouldn't know of it.
It's still around.
Do you remember mouses with those balls you just take out?
Yes,
Oh,
They're not
okay.
that old.
I'm not
Yeah,
that. I'm not that young.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, most high schools probably got rid of them like a few years ago.
A lot of them
Yeah.
probably still have them.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah,
Hmm.
fair enough.
Ember, you're gonna ask me to stop now.
I'm
Oh god.
bruh. No, don't stop. You know what? Screw it. Go more. Go more. We need it for the things that the DM's gonna throw at us.
Okay. Yeah, that needs me to have tons of transformation potions up though, so yeah. Still fun.
That would one hit me.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. There's
Yes.
a lot of damage.
Yeah,
But it's literally with everything on.
Okay, fair enough. But still. Oh, yeah,
Regularly, it's gonna look like something like this.
That's me with everything on.
Yeah, that's you're competing.
Oh my
You're competing,
god.
man.
Jeez.
I'm so way behind on that on damage. rolls.
Yeah.
It's paladins and rogues though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're like glass cannons, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
paladins
Hey,
not.
I'm not a class
Yeah,
guy,
yeah, paladins are not.
but mine uses more resources.
But-
Yes,
This is
I
like
can
every
kind of
attack.
just keep doing that over and over again until I go down.
Yeah, also Vin is not a glass cannon because of the shield. Like your AC is pretty high.
High AC but low HP.
My HP is not high though.
What's your
My HP is currently 92. I'm still below 100.
That's alright. Ember's
I'm
only
below-
99.
Yeah, exactly. I'm below 100.
Oh, you are. How the fuck are
Yeah.
you below 100?
He
My
lost
con went
con
down.
when he changed race.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm at 110 for HP.
You know what? You're the frontliner now. Go on.
Yes, E frontline.
No,
Yes.
no.
E.
That's the other. Sorry.
Oh.
That's the
Oh,
evil
not
one.
sorry.
Yeah, the evil. Sorry.
They're not
Got me
sorry.
frontline even, sorry.
Okay, if I'm allowed only 2 pop culture, you can only allow that stupid joke twice a session, alright? No more.
Well,
You've already used your allocation
here's
for
the
today.
thing. Here's the thing, right? No.
Also, I haven't used up my pop culture reference this session, so I still need to do that.
Hmm.
I mean, technically, I think I have.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Is the campaign your pop culture reference?
Is Seth still acting weird?
Yes,
Yes.
but people
Yes.
don't know because they've been really shit at
Yeah.
rolling inside check.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has
Sorry,
terrible.
sorry.
I've never rolled that inside check on him.
Yeah. So I didn't because he just attacked him.
Yeah, do you want to
I
do like
see.
a retrograde, retroactive inside
I mean,
check?
sure, I fucking suck at insight,
You
but
can inside
why
check
not?
Missed, I guess. Missed.
Yeah, there would be two separate instances of inside checks.
Okay. Yeah, you failed both. Guys.
alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you only have +1 to insight.
Yes. I am not very good at insight, okay?
And he's very good at keeping his emotions in check.
Yeah.
Alright, so shall we just resume then? If everybody done leveling up, or do you want to spend a little bit more time? Then we can have more time.
Go ahead. I'll maybe be a little bit in the background, because, yeah.
No,
But
it's alright. Take
go,
your time.
go right ahead.
I'll go get some more water and stuff. We can just chill for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, go
Yeah.
right
so-
ahead.
You know, about in Ravnica time, is it still like the morning? Because I think we came in the morning.
Yes, it was. Yeah, probably be like 10, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what Sorry would do now is just
Goal walked off to his
this lab.
Lab.
work lab,
Mhm.
and we were about to teleport back to 2 via
All
Ember.
right. Sure, makes sense.
Yeah, and Sorry might visit family for the day.
Hmm.
As he's got his hand back now. He feel like he go back there now.
He can go say hi to his mum now. He has a hand.
Yeah.
Sorry can return now that he's had his honor.
Hmm.
Yeah, but now Sorry can't sleep now.
Oh.
Yeah, I picked the
I know, I saw.
aspect of the moon.
I do just want to think it's just an endless supply of Celestian brand energy drinks.
All natural as well.
Yeah, all natural.
Where does it come from?
I
Look
don't
at
know.
Jesse itself.
Exactly, that's the bit.
Yeah. Well, he gets his powers from her anyway, so
Anyway.
Oh yeah, they went to the interdimensional hall of pancakes, the IHOP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where they
Yeah.
saw the time knife. This is a great session. I love this session so much.
We had like a good 2-3 minute tangent about like Ravnica just not being updated and we're the beta testers.
Right.
We're rolling back to a previous version because we didn't like this one.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we say scummed completely.
Sure.
This is technically the truth, right? That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think you should watch the mod just in case. You know, it's been a crazy.
Yeah, you
session.
really should.
Gotcha.
Just really weird, but in a good, hilarious way, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I guess we'll just pick up. I guess. Yeah, so you will return back to your original timeline. Everything seems normal. Zeph, you see in the corner the little kid that you donated a platinum piece to. Is just giving away his rest of his newspapers for free to people, and with a smile on his face, and he glances at you and smiles at you before he like skips across and runs away.
Alright, shall we head back?
Ember,
Sure.
Are you
Yeah.
casting a teleportation circle?
Yeah, probably outside of the station.
Yeah, we don't do it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
just you know.
Okay, yeah, you go outside the station, tram station, and find a quiet corner, and begin to cast the teleportation. Write the runes, the orange sun ray colored runes appear, and begins to glow, denoting that it's ready to jump in. Everybody's jumping in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is this towards Sunhome or is this towards Precinct 2?
2.
All right. So yeah, you arrive at Precinct 2 at New Prav. I'll put you guys at Precinct 2, and you're at the portal room of New Prav. First thing you notice is the lack of those discoids flying around.
Thank fuck.
Just, you know, so sad they're not around.
No, very happy.
Oh, right. And yeah, people are just going on about their business. People are like carrying their stacks of papers, and you both get a few nods of acknowledgement, and someone says good morning, senators, and just walks away with a new prow.
Oh yeah, I forgot all that happened.
Right.
Question: how much should we say or what happened? None or?
Two others,
mean-
maybe not so much at the moment.
Let's
Yeah, like,
say
As soon as we arrive, Zeph is walking off.
yeah.
Yes. We keep it between us for now. There's a lot to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Until we've all had a chance to like calm down. Something.
Something.
A bit.
Something.
Nobody hit the threshold of 100 at your knowledge, did you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
Min was pretty close, but okay.
75.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, so I guess Zephyr, you're walking away from the group. Are you heading back to home, or where are you heading?
I mean, I'm just walking out of New Prov to start with.
Oh, okay. The rest of you guys, are you following Zephyr?
Yeah.
Okay.
Min would eventually do that, yeah.
Alright, so you're following out off the New Prov. This is a beautiful day, clear sky, no clouds anywhere to be seen. Yeah, there's just like kids playing in the park in front of the New Prov. There's like someone taking like there's 7 dogs on a walk on leashes, just normal New Prov stuff. Nothing seems bizarre. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. This is a very beautiful and nice and calm day.
I wonder where he's going.
Well, the guy with the 7 dogs.
No.
Because
Me.
Jeff's like 30, another like 30 feet.
Yeah,
from
how-
the top of it.
How close are you following? Just curious.
To the guy with the 7 dogs, but not that far.
No,
but-
Seth.
He's there.
Unless Zeph is the guy with 7 dogs now.
He could be. Disguise. He's got disguise self.
No,
I don't know where
Vin
I'd
is
find
not ling-
dogs.
Vin is not lingering too close, sort of.
No.
Follow in a manner that she's probably still in eye shot, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then I guess Zeph, lead on. Where are you taking everybody? I guess.
I mean, he's just wandering. Like, it's fairly aimless. He doesn't seem to have a direction. You see him go up one street, go down another, like back and forth. He's just kind of wandering around, staring at random things.
Weird, but okay.
It's almost like he wants to desperately make sure he's home.
Everything seems in order. You lived in Precinct 2 for a while now, and you noted like the local Chinese shop and like or whatever, and everything seems exactly the way. Like people that you've came across, like joggers and stuff like that. They like wave you hello, I guess. So the guy with the 7 dogs is also seen again, still walking his dogs. They're like one of each kind. I mean, I could list all the different dogs if you like.
East Town.
It's fine.
Okay, alright. I would have to Google though.
Should we just leave him and do what?
Perhaps
Go
give him
shift.
some time.
The day
Right.
off?
Yeah.
Or at least this day off anyway.
Yeah.
We're within message ring distance, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not
We'll
running,
send-
so
Ember will send a message, but we'll just nod. Give him time. And I will CC the message once I've sent it to Zeph. Wherever Zeph is in this magical list of people I have on Discord.
It's all.
There you go. Yep.
I mean, I guess I'll hang around if he wants to talk, but yeah. Day off.
What to do? Definitely find another way into Precinct 6. Don't fancy doing the tram. It may be safe, but not repeat anything that happened.
Can you CC me in the message as well, please, Ember?
Yeah, I said I would.
Thanks.
Where are you in this map? There you are. You're near the top. There you go.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. as you're walking around, you see a familiar face walking side by side with a not so familiar face. You see it's Inquisitor Whitemane, maybe returning from her a meeting or something in the New Prov courtyard area, I guess, where you guys like lingering around. She looks, like how you always knew her. Red markings running across her eyes, white hair. She seems happy to see you all, and from a distance she waves at you guys, whilst she's still talking to this bloke. I don't know, this Azorius bloke.
Yeah, Vin waves back but says nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, waves.
and she continues into the New Proud building. Yeah, where does everybody like to head next?
Yeah, where should we go now?
I
Let's
mean,
just wander in, so.
what you want to do? I'm just planning to, well, hang around, so.
Well, I do want to see family, but I feel like if I go back, I won't be leaving. You know what she's like.
Take someone with you?
I might need an escape route.
Or we could do downtime if you like, if you're gonna do a couple of days downtime. Or just rest, we could just skip 2 days as well if you want to just rest and not do it.
I mean, there are things I will be doing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
So this is in character, I see. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, this is in character.
Fair enough. Yeah, the day is going. I guess we just go in order, I guess. Ember, are you still following around, or are you just leaving, Sam?
After sending that message, Ember will go home.
Alright.
He's trying to rack it through his mind to see a person that is alive, but then he knows that will possibly die in the next 7 years.
Possibly.
Bear in mind, you were told that she went downhill in her grief after losing you.
Yeah. Well,
Grief that got
yeah.
her.
So he's dealing with it. I don't know. He's going home. That's kind of what he's doing. He's going home and he's trying to figure out, if we're not meant to go to Precinct 6, how is he going to deal with all the other responsibilities he's got?
No, we're not meant to go to the house.
I thought it was to go to 6 entirely.
No, it was the house.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
Basically, just don't go to the same loop of get the town.
Okay.
Yes. Basically, us staying here for a day will break the loop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
Oh, just get the next trap. That's also fine.
No,
Yeah.
Emma
Yes, but we
doesn't-
need a day off.
Yeah, but what's happened? Like, yeah.
If a prompt comes up, just say no. Do something else and then go and see if there's a. I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly. All right, so yeah, you go to your house, Ember. Yeah, it looks well kept, as you remember. Your little nieces are playing outside. They're like playing I don't know, magic,
Something.
Ravnik and skipping ropes, I guess. Like where
Something like that.
unseen servants are holding the skipping ropes is a bit weird.
Yeah. Ember just goes up to his office. He doesn't disturb anyone unless they say hello or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the kids and your dad at the moment. Your dad's outside as well, writing something.
Right now, I want to incite that.
Right. I mean, as you enter in the house, they all acknowledge you, right? Like they all look back, and then Sarah runs up to you and like says, "Oh, well, yes, back so soon. Thought you'd be."
I got pushed back a couple of days. Not needed immediately, it turns out. So I got a couple more days.
Nice. Do you want
Yeah,
to play
nice.
unseen servant skipping ropes with me?
Just let me go deal with something, then I will.
Oh yeah. Okay. She runs back and joins us. Says,
Yeah.
Your dad looks at you and gives you a nod of acknowledgement and returns to writing his book.
It's Aop is writing a book.
I mean, not really writing a book. He's just like writing something. You don't know what he's writing.
It's probably Sudoku.
Okay,
Ravnikan Sudoku.
yeah. Sure, Ravnikan Sudoku is filling up the newspaper. Yeah, just write it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just goes to his office and just... I don't know. Like, having all of his memories back and seeing everything, he just spends a bit of time looking at all the photos that he's got in his office.
Yeah.
Just he goes through like a... Yeah, he goes through like a memory lane. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then he goes outside and actually...
Skip some ropes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sure, roll a acrobatics check.
This is where I get nat 1 and then get strangled by an unseen servant. Acrobatics or athletics, sorry.
Whatever you want. Doesn't.
Wow.
Okay, a natural 29 on an acrobatics check against your little nieces on a skipping rope. Good fucking job. You terrible monk. So while these guys, these little girls, just doing normal jumps, and maybe they do like one,
I'm doing backflips.
You're doing backflips, somersaults, just crazy like wall jumping, and then they all just walk away from it. They just had enough.
Aww.
Just halfway through, they're just like, he's just showing off. He's a dick. Let's just find something else. They're just, yeah. Right about now, yeah, your mum returns home with like these massive bags of groceries and some fresh produce from the local Ravnikan market.
We'll give her a hand.
Oh, okay, you're helping with the groceries. Okay.
Yeah, I've got to set a good example.
Okay, yeah. Your sisters, your little nieces are still a bit brooding in the corner because of your natural.
Well, tough. When they get to my level and they get 20 in their dexterity, they can pull off stuff like that. Until that time, good luck.
Okay, why are you being such an asshole towards your little nieces?
I'm not.
This is where they're playing like a prank on you now, just revenge.
I mean, they were gonna, but thank you for the idea. Sorry, that's.
They go into my office. That's trouble.
Yeah, and your mum gives you a couple of bags and says, "Oh, you're back so soon. Thought you wouldn't be back for like another, I don't know, a few weeks or whatever."
It got pushed back a couple of days. It's not as serious as they first made it out to be.
Okay, right. As you're escorting her into a kitchen, she like wipes off a little bit of like, I don't know, sweat or like some gunk on your face, and she says, "Well, have you not been like taking showers? What's wrong with you? Why do you look so dingy? Just take care of yourself."
Yeah, I try.
What's wrong with your
Smile.
hand? It's like you've touched a massive hot teapot or something.
Yeah. I touched a teapot.
Roll this episode.
Can I get an advantage because it did genuinely hurt?
No.
No, deception.
Yeah.
+1, let's go. Ah.
Okay, I'll roll an inside check.
Why didn't you get the nat 20 on that?
No.
She looks
I
at
think she can tell that I'm trying to lie to cover up what happened.
Yeah.
Like, it's obvious.
She says, teapot, huh? Just be careful out there. I don't have to say the same thing again. Just
I know.
just take care of yourself. It's good to have back at least anyway for a few days. Actually, it's good that you're back. Maybe you could give a hand. We're doing up the back garden. Actually, we've got some workers coming in next few days, so you can give us a hand. How long are you staying this time?
Just a couple of days, I think. I'm not entirely sure. That bureaucracy sucks. That you never get a specific date, apparently.
All right. Well, yeah, we're thinking of building like a nice patio in the back, and why not?
Why not?
All right. So lunch will be ready. So just get out of here. Thanks for the help.
All right. Then he'll go up to his office and just like I imagine there's like paperwork he's put off, and he's just doing that.
Yeah, just doing some paperwork for the next, I don't know, few minutes until lunch will be served next.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Sorry and Vin, what are you guys doing? I mean, Sorry lives with you now, Vin.
Yeah.
Kind of, I guess. You haven't really kicked him out. I mean, he should probably.
He has a place to stay there if he wants to.
Yeah. Ideally, you should get your own place in Precinct 2 if you ever come back. I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have to pay for it though.
I mean, they all have to pay for it.
Yeah, but unlike everyone else, Celestians don't get any income from being
Yeah.
part of the Celestians.
Yikes. I mean, you get paid from your quest.
Yeah, I get paid from the quest, but other than that,
You get paid a lot from your quests.
That's more than a living wage, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Living wage is like a few gold per day.
Yeah, a gold per day. Like minimum wage is like literally a gold per day. I feel like you can live off gold.
That's actually like a lot. A silver a day is like low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, you both head back home. Any plans, Vin, that you want to do
I mean,
the rest of the day?
how are you holding up anyway?
I learned some things, and I'm not sure how to, well, deal with them. But
Yeah, you disappeared for a while.
yeah,
When I think it was like the morning of whenever that was.
it wasn't night, but sure. I went to check on a few things. And well,
that's there well inside Vin's house at the moment. She just speaks rather softly and quietly.
I may know what the Scarlet Dawn is.
Okay. I guess by the look on your face, well, I gathered it was going to be bad, but is it going to be worse than I
It's going
thought?
to be a lot. Well, you've kind of seen its direct consequence.
Yeah. Do you know how it started? Is it
No,
that document?
no, I do not know.
I'm guessing there's something you're still working out in your head, I'm guessing. The things that you found.
Kind of. What I got was still vague, but it's some kind of warlike situation.
I'm guessing bigger than I want to look in Precinct 5 and 3 put together then.
Yes.
Would it have been that race that messed with our minds played a part in it?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure. They may still be playing parts, just that we are unaware of.
Yeah, considering that we did angle one a bit.
Oh, we did. Well, I think I was responsible for most of it, but yeah.
So we got fix these time stuff and stop Scarlet Brotherhood and find this Rabdan.
Yes.
I think Rabdan's very low on that list now.
Maybe we should move him up a few, just because he has links to them.
How far does these things go? I only know the name because
I don't know,
we don't talk about them.
but I think I know who's the most dangerous part of them quite easily.
Who's that?
It's the one who spoke to me and Ember back in Precinct 5.
Okay. I think I might have Met him briefly.
Hmm. He will do a lot of damage if things go as they did.
Yeah, I don't think we're in any power to actually stop him, though.
We should find a way to, then. Maybe not directly, but otherwise.
He needs Scarlet Bopper to do his work mainly, doesn't he?
I don't know. That's the issue. But, well, as that future has proved, information on its own, when not controlled, can have consequences, and I'm not sure what those consequences will be yet.
Unfortunately, no one will. Only you got a rough idea of what you learned and what we've
Still,
seen.
yes. Yes, and well, yes. I still don't know really how to talk about it. Not when people are bothered by other things.
Well, we're all affected by something in our own ways. And they are, well, apologise to Zeph for what I did, but if only it's more clear what he wanted to do.
I'm quite worried about him, you know? Something is definitely wrong.
Well, I've not known him long, but he's not acting well, how your guild normally acts.
That's. I'm worried he's not acting like he usually is.
Maybe this day off will help.
Maybe. Still doesn't stop me from worrying.
I think the best we could do for the moment is give him some space.
Perhaps.
He knows where you are.
Yeah. If he wants to talk, I suppose he'll come here or something.
And if he does, I will always just have my own little walk.
Yeah.
Well, in some ways we did fix some things. We sorted out that watch thing. I got my hand back.
Yes.
But what I do, that Goal's got it.
I suppose, still. For all his weirdness, it doesn't tend to cause that much havoc. At least. That much.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not something that could explode. That I know of, anyway.
I suppose not.
It's one less thing I get curiosity with and end up bad.
Again, some things, even knowing them, alters things. Not just in your own mind.
Yeah. I admit, knowing there's that blank spot still troubles me, but I know it's still there for my own good, but curiosity.
Yes. Again, I can't tell you what to do about it, just
Yeah, I know.
I can say that it will likely hurt.
I can only imagine. But a lot more important things have happened over this, however long it's been, in that time thing.
Hmm.
So what are you going to be working on now? Just relaxing, or you going to be doing your research?
I honestly don't know. Kind of just trying to put my mind back together after all that.
Well,
Once I'm now kind of out of the moment, it's so much new information to extrapolate from.
well, Chancey, we course go down to that pub that Zeph went to. All of us, if it's still up and running after this one bit popped in.
The what?
The pub that we went to before,
Oh.
it was still okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Alright, shall we move on to Zeph?
Yeah, go ahead.
Unless you have any more to say.
Nah, that's pretty much it for me.
Alright. Yeah, Zeph, you're going to the Storm's End labs. It's still pretty active. You're taking one of those cable guys to travel by the side of the mountains where there's massive lightning bolts are striking everywhere. And yeah, you find yourself being let through because you're one of the authorized personnel. And you are being escorted towards Drea's labs area. You've been here multiple times before, and they notify that she's currently on her lunch break at the balcony with the beautiful view of the waterfall behind of the laboratory.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah, and you so you go there. You see like a small and the balcony. There's like a table. It's like a white table with like I don't know garden furnitures and hanging moss hanging off like the nearby ceilings and like hanging flower pots. This is a really nice and cozy area, and you see currently Drea talking to a Vedalken on the other side, and they're both eating like this like teapot, and they're both just eating like some bite-sized sandwiches or whatever, and they notice you come. Yeah, can I ask you to roll an insight check actually? Just I don't know, 26. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you notice that she seems quite happy, and she seems quite I don't know, maybe like she enjoys spending time with this Vedalken fella, and she seems a little bit taken back with your sudden appearance, and she says, that will be all. Thank you. I will catch up with the data later on. And she gets up. The Vedalken also gets up and gives you a nod as he heads away from back into her office area to go back into the labs, I guess. She turns to look at you and she says, "Hello, I haven't."
Before she finishes, he just steps forward and gives her a hug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she returns the hug, and she says, "This is unexpected. Would you like to join me for lunch?"
No, don't suppose you have somewhere around here we could talk privately? I don't want to interrupt you, but
I mean, now he's gone. Now he's gone back to lab, so we could talk here. Should be private. I don't think the monitor us like that. At least not in the Storm's End laboratory, as far as I. Or if you wish, if you would feel at home, we can go back to your home or my apartment, whatever you prefer. Or a cafe or a park or whatever. I don't know. I could take some time off.
if you don't mind, that would be.
Yeah. I just need to quickly turn some instruments off, but I'll meet you downstairs.
Thank you.
Alright, so you head back downstairs. She meets up with you about like 5 minutes afterwards. She's got her coat on, her bag. She says, alright, ready to go. Turned everything off. Reassigned some works. I've. Someone told me something that I actually wanted to discuss with you. This would be a good time, I guess. So yeah, let's head somewhere more private, perhaps. Okay. Where shall we go?
I'd take her back to my house.
Okay, yeah. On your journey, she says that she has found out that she's been chosen as a representative of the Iset to join the second task force that she just recently heard the news, and she's been put forward but none other than Goldemar, which she finds surprising because they have
Yeah, I remember that.
and she's a bit conflicted about this. She said she will get back to them after thinking and discussing with you first of all, and this taking a few days to think about it, mull it over, before telling them of her decision.
You should go for it. You'll do good work then.
All right. I mean, I've got loads of work to do, but okay, I will take that into consideration. Okay. As you arrive at your house, she says, "So, tell me, what's this is all about? Why do you look like not yourself? What's happening?"
I'm not entirely sure where to start. It's been an interesting. It's been like a couple of days here, I think, since I saw you.
Yeah, last time I've checked, you were making your way to the horrible, terrible precinct. I kind of was hoping that you would stick around, so I could always see you after work, grab lunch whenever. But the nature of your work, I understand. But what happened? Is that cancelled or?
No, I think we might still go ahead. Probably, maybe.
Oh, it's gone. Very well.
I don't suppose you've ever heard of people experimenting with time magic or anything?
I mean, no. Well, it's strictly prohibited by several regulations and legislations. But I have during my studies, I have read some initial experimentations, some preliminary work that was carried out by certain mages of the past, but I don't think their work is available to public or anyone. It's all. Why would you ask that?
Do you want a drink? I'm gonna get a drink. Do you want one too? This might take a while.
It's middle of the day. I have to get back to work. Something light, perhaps. Maybe not strong. What's going on? I'm a bit.
Yeah. So he pours himself something strong and gets her something not strong.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Sits down, waits for her to sit down as well.
Some mimosa maybe for her, some mojitos. I don't know what you have, what you can make as that.
I don't know. I don't drink, so I have very minimal information.
She will have an eighth of vodka and that Coke. That would be fine. That's not that strong, right?
So, this is going to sound very, very strange, and
Great start. But
just yeah, just can you let me get this out with it interrupting? I don't know if I'll be able to keep going if you
okay.
start interrupting.
Sorry.
Just
Go ahead.
and he will say pretty much everything. Like he's not going to hold anything back from her.
Okay. All right.
Like he's going to say everything that he did and what happened, and he just wants to talk it out.
She will listen carefully. You're saying everything. All the actions you've taken as well. Not holding anything back.
Yep.
Okay. She'll listen intently, and she'll say
Everything.
Yeah, unless I'm forgetting something that probably shouldn't be mentioned.
Depends, including what you only said to Vin.
Crap! Now I need to be remembering what did I only say to Vin?
I mean, I remember it actually. It happened last session.
It's probably like DMs, I'm guessing.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's in our DMs.
Yeah. You had an in-depth conversation about it as well, didn't you?
Oh right, yes.
I mean, I don't think that would relate to Dread, so I don't understand why you said what.
No, it wouldn't be that.
Yeah. Just checking.
It would be everything related directly to what happened, rather than things we talked about
Yeah.
during that were unrelated.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a couple of questions. So, are you saying about the nature of how things got wrong? Are you giving details like how the portal opened, how this white hole appeared, and how this device is still at your hand? Are you, what? Okay, what knowledge are you giving to Troya?
Well, Zeph doesn't have. He knows vagaries, but he doesn't have the knowledge. But he says what he knows.
Okay, well, so that's true actually. Yeah, you wouldn't know enough detail to give like actual technological.
No, like I say enough that she would know it would be possible if she believes me, but
Okay.
Zeph has no technical knowledge.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. She'll listen intently, and she doesn't say anything. Her mouth is agape this whole time, and she says, "Wow, 7 years. Wow, that's. I mean, I don't have any reason to doubt what you're saying. I don't know how you would even report this to the guilds."
Yeah, from everything I know, letting the knowledge get about would be a bad idea, but
There's a lot of conflicts of interest as well that you need to consider. I feel like just by reporting certain things could happen.
Yeah. I needed to talk it out with someone, and well.
Yeah. Okay. I actually know Zetrox. She's a trainee portal mancer. I mean, would it help if you talked to her? She's
Probably
around. I've seen.
Although I guess it's nice to know she's around.
Yeah, I've seen her. She's really clever. She's one of the intelligent innovator. She has some very interesting ideas. She's published a lot of papers, and a lot of it is theoretical, of course. But yeah, she's not qualified yet. But I believe she will take her exams soon enough. I mean, you know, it hasn't happened yet, right? You know, it's not going to happen.
I know. I still remember doing it, even if it hasn't happened, which is also kind of a mindfuck, but there you go.
Yeah. Wait, a time knife? Okay.
Well, that's been. We knew about that before we even ended up there.
Right.
Where the idea came from.
So everything is just a knife. That's so weird.
Well, I don't know if it's actually a knife, but it's something, and that's how our minds comprehend it. That's about the extent that I got.
Right. Actually, do you mind if I ask you a question?
No, no, go ahead.
Do you think the portal remained open that she could have made back to home? I mean, I know that
There
you.
was a chance.
Yeah, there, there's always a chance. Let's just hope that she has. And don't. I think I think you did the right thing. You know, because especially if this. I have you told her about the Titan fella and everything.
Yes, like he didn't leave anything out.
Oh, okay. Then she would say, if something's actually going on outside, I don't know if what I'm saying, if something's actually messing with time itself, then I'm kind of glad that you made it out and glad that you found out about it and glad that you can take it on board because I don't know what's going to happen, but I just know that you'll do it. You know, I just know that you've always been that type of person to do the right thing, even though the right thing is not necessarily the best course of action to people.
Winces slightly at that, but nods.
Yeah, let's just, yeah, just I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, she's a talented portal mancer, and I'm sure she would find. She's very intelligent, even at the level she is now. So, so do you remember any details about these anomalies, these spatial anomalies? I mean, it's not necessarily a local portal. It's not even like planeswalking. It's something that's stretched so far away. Like, if you could give me some details, actually, that would be quite interesting. I could just take some notes and carry out some investigation and
No, sadly, that's. You know me. I know what something does. I could not tell you how it works.
yeah. All right. Well, at least the fact that it theoretically exists, just in an alternate future, is quite interesting. But I'm glad that you all made. Wait, two Goldamas in the same line? Jeez, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, you.
Also, it doesn't make any sense. How does that? I don't understand.
Nor do I.
Well, you're here now. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad that doesn't happen.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to influence your decision too much, but I don't know. There was the other you, and I refused to see her. But from everything I had heard, she did good work in that task force that replaced us over there.
Oh, I joined the task force.
Yeah,
All right. uh. Okay. Well, maybe. Okay. I'll think about it. Then perhaps I should join it. Why not?
don't let it influence you too much, but you're good at it, it seems, at the very least.
All right. That's good to hear. At least. Yeah. I mean, it's not all bad. There are some things that are nice, right, in the future.
I I was more focused on getting home. To be honest, I didn't check on everything,
Hmm.
as it were.
Because what happens if, like, if something were to go wrong, and you actively try to prevent it now? Like, for example, you know, if
It's that's why I didn't look too much into the details, because as far as we were concerned, it would break time more than anything else.
I see. Well, okay, then definitely be careful what you put in the reports back to your superiors.
I'm not sure if we're going to make any, that's the thing. That's why I wanted to just talk to someone.
But then you'd have to provide some sort of explanation as to what you're doing and why you're not following your mission protocols. But
I mean, we have enough freedoms at an extra day, shouldn't that?
oh, I suppose, yeah, you're big senators now.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm I'm very confused, but I just have more questions. But then, if if things are going to go wrong, right, and or like you have some ideas where they could go wrong, are you sure we can't do anything to prevent them? Like, for example, you said your colleague Ember's mum dies, right? Could we?
From everything I heard, she died because her health deteriorated in her grief. And if he lives, then that's
Okay,
already changed.
that's true. Well, we could do a lot of good, perhaps, with your knowledge of the future. This kind of premonition is useful. I feel like I think even your guild masters have some premonitions, but they're always precognition mages as well. It's always degrees of uncertainty there. But I feel like have some solid blocks of certainty about these things. Maybe you could do something with this. I don't know. I'm just postulating here. Maybe this is a terrible idea. Maybe you should just leave it.
The thing is, if we're going to be trying to fix time is tangled, and if we fix them, it will no longer be tangled, and I'm sure that will be changing everything. So I'm not entirely sure that anything we know will end up accurate. Might just be safer to disregard it, just in case we, act on it, desperately trying to fix something and just make it worse.
Okay, but Ravnica wasn't bad, right? It was okay. It wasn't like terrible. There wasn't like fire everywhere, and like there wasn't like simic mutants in Precinct 2 running around. There wasn't like aliens everywhere or anything like that.
The last one.
What?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the spaceship thing's a good idea, but also I have no idea how to put them off.
There were aliens in Ravnica?
Yep.
Did they invade us?
I did not look into the details for same reasons as everything else.
I don't know what to say here. Is this what's going to happen for sure, or like is this where we're heading?
I don't know. But I'm thinking that the spaceship isn't a good idea. Just off the top of my head.
I mean, I can't really do anything about the Synthions.
No,
I'm
no.
not.
I know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay. Well, do you know what the spaceship is made of? Or something?
No idea.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't think this is in our control. Then. Well, the type
No.
of things that is in your control, right? Because if we can fix those anomalies, I guess, then there's certain. I mean, like you said, not everything's gonna go horribly wrong, like in the scope of like the entire universe, but in the scope of Ravnica, I don't know if we can fix that.
I don't want to go into too much detail, but If you ever want to look at something new to research, maybe some sort of weapon that would disrupt a creature made of energy. That could be something you want to look into. You know, no particular reason behind it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to take notes of this.
Fair enough.
Okay. She says, right, okay, I will. I mean, weapon research is not my thing, but, you know, everything has dual purposes these days, so, I mean, some of my. Fine, I'll think about it. Alright, is there anything else? How are you doing? I mean, you're back now, so just take some rest and.
Yeah, sorry to drop all this on you. I just wanted to talk to someone.
Well, no, don't be sorry. It's perfectly fine. I know that you're in a tough situation. Like, can't even talk to your guild members about this, because things that you could say, like you said, could do a lot of harm. But yeah, just be. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know how to give advice. I don't know how to comfort you. This is bizarre.
Just listening helped. It's fine. You don't need to do anything else.
Okay. Yeah. I'm having a party actually. In about, I guess, like you could say, in less than 24 hours. Just nothing big. If you want, you can bring your friends over tomorrow. Keep your mind off things.
You know what? Why not? I could do with that.
Tomorrow
I'll see if they want to come.
evening. You know where my apartment is. So
Yeah, at your place then.
yeah, I'm just having like a get together. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Yeah, yeah. I'd also like to get to know your friends and a little bit more. I've already seen them, you know, with Ral, and don't worry, Ral won't be there. He's not invited.
Good.
Also, I don't think he would want to come into my parties.
I know.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I should get back to work. This drink is already getting to my head, but it's fine. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be finished work quite early today, so if you wanna meet up later for dinner, or if you wanna just talk to somebody, just give me a ping.
Yeah, I think I might wait. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna go collapse into bed. I'm not entirely sure how long it's been. You know, with time dilation and whatever happened.
Yeah.
I think a nice night's sleep will be good.
Well, okay. How about this? I'll at least check in on you later. I'll drop some food. You don't need to be awake for that, I guess. If you do wake up, then eat. But yeah, I'll definitely come later and check in on, just in case. You know, I won't disturb you or anything like that. I'm assuming she has a spare key.
Yeah, you would have a spare key.
Okay, yeah. She'll clutch your hand tightly, and she lets go, and she nods and smiles before she leaves.
Yeah, that's me done for today. I think.
Yeah. Anybody else doing anything else for tonight?
I don't think so, but so I'd be like, so guy always books out and just taking notes of everything that he's learned ever since he's joined the group. It's like collecting it all in one notepad.
I sure hope that there's no BBEG finds that notebook. That will be.
Are you writing this in the book that your guildmaster can read?
Nope.
Good.
There's a separate notebook that you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Ember and Vin, are you guys doing anything for the rest of the day?
No. Nothing.
I think Vin sort of almost just sits around in the house, nearly meditating, just sort of trying to wrap her head around how to deal with the shit.
Yeah.
Not very talkative at all.
Yeah, you just see Sori just head down in Notepad, just every so often just looking up to see how you're doing. Doesn't say a word, but
Yeah, most of you see her kind of looking out the window quietly.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want, you can roll a kind of maybe like an Arcana check, Vin.
Sure.
Yeah. So time hopping comes with a lot of emotional toll, side effects. For example, it starts off with there's a 7 that you have read: denial, itching, extreme thirst and urination, excessive passing of gas, acute paranoia, uncontrolled perspiration, and homicidal rage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the last one.
So I mean, yeah, it comes with this. So actually, you guys are starting to feel a little bit thirsty, and I guess only Ember finds himself a little bit itchy. Goldemars definitely have gas problem.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Parts of him just
I mean,
become
oh,
gas.
him being thirsty is not necessarily a good thing.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh god.
So it doesn't know that though.
Yeah, no, she just sort of still remains staring out the window for the mere part of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and every so often, sorry, just make get some like cups of teas and just puts it on the table.
Oh, are you making one of those
Yeah, just
special
drinking
teas
off.
that you got, Vin?
Yeah, we got one special ones and leave it on the table. Sorry's got one and it's just carrying on working.
Ah shit. I was gonna make myself a really quick brew then.
Yeah.
There by 1
All
second.
right.
Sorry.
Just reminded him of having a cup of tea.
Oh, bye.
I kind of want to know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
I have suspicions about what you learned, but they're all out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to Vin about it in character then.
Yep.
Yeah.
But also, I was so obsessed with finding a way home, I don't even know that you disappeared off to find things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so he wants to push it for the questions, but he knows it's not the right time. You're working everything out and
Yeah, well, that's up to him.
yeah. He's more focused on writing everything down and getting used to actually having his hand back.
Yeah, Vin's going to mostly like a cat actually fucking tells this to somebody or no kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what's the plan? What is the next step?
I
So,
mean, I guess the day goes by at least.
yeah.
Or does anything else happen during it?
No. I guess you'll have a restful night. This is where you'll level up. Having experienced this, getting all these XP points, transferred into personal growth, I guess. Yeah, you wake up the next day. Yeah, and today is slightly overcast. Not a clear sky like the day before.
Yeah, you just inside, still up early morning. Looks like it's not actually slept.
You would suffer exhaustion, but if you don't sleep,
No,
No, he doesn't
anymore.
what?
I got the aspect of the moon.
What's that?
He gets a long rest by sitting and doing light activity like reading for 8 hours instead of
Yeah,
sleeping.
I'm doing it as like the Darkins like just kept him up, and all the things that happens, he doesn't want to sleep.
He just never wants to sleep.
Yeah,
For losers.
it's the torment of everything that's happened. It keeps him up.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there wouldn't be any opportunities for you guys to meet up, unless you want to. Anybody would like to go check up on Zeph, or anybody want to talk to somebody else? Plot-wise, there's nothing going on apart from a party. That's it.
Yeah.
Depends on how long time goes by. Vin will eventually do something, but depends on how long time goes by before something happens.
Okay, let me know. I would say everybody's getting on with their days. Let me know if anybody is doing anything interesting or particular that they want to do.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do, Ember?
I want to fight the secondary task, like the other one that Aurelia gave Ember, not the go take over the garrison and do your job.
Oh yeah.
The other one. Yeah. He basically spent the early morning when he got up just proofreading it.
Okay.
He thinks it's ready enough. Hopefully. He doesn't know.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna go get that sorted, because then out of game I can give you the name of the other Legion member who's joining that task force when I know what's happening with this one.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So who do you propose?
I need to know what happens with the other thing first, because if it goes through, then there's someone I'd recommend. If basically the one person I'd recommend will go to the thing that Ember's making, and if that doesn't go through, they'll go to the other group. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
No.
So
not at all.
He needs to wait on the results of whatever this is, because that
There.
determines who he will be recommending.
Okay, just go to
Yeah.
the secret room so we can talk out without, being
Hmm.
cryptic.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, so what are you reporting back to Aurelia about the righteous wings?
Yeah.
The Ashen Angels. Okay.
I will do it out of character because I find it just a bit easier to explain.
Yeah, that's fine. You can.
Effectively, Ember's idea is to create a division or roster of people within the Legion who are unique. So, like Ember, for example, he's unique in the way he fights. Ayana would be unique as well, given that she's stealthy. Basically, a roster of unique people within the Legion that can be called on at any given time to deal with problems. That's basically the gist.
Okay. What would you like to name this roster? Ember's roster.
No, I came up with an idea because it is from the ashes of the old one.
Okay.
It would be renamed to the Phoenix Division.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
So there's like a bunch of people, and there
and
are
these all Boros members, right?
but in the whole packet of documentation, he's like, start it with Boros, and then maybe consider getting non-gilded in for support staff and things like that. But that would be a case-by-case basis and things like that.
Okay.
And there are things in place to prevent what happened with the last one. So things like regular mental health check-ins with everyone to make sure that they're mentally able to stomach the work, and if not, they're taken off that roster indefinitely.
Okay.
Like after every mission they're checked up on. And probably the more not controversial, but in order to prevent misuse, either go through a council of high-ranking officers, so the Guildmaster and other commanders and whatever, and a unified decision to send in agents, or literally just under the Guildmaster's control.
So is that done by Aurelia herself?
Yes, just Aurelia, meaning that I can't English at the moment.
It's alright. So there is
Meaning
no like
there's no chain of command. It's literally if Aurelia has authority, and this group supersedes authority of other captains and whatever. So if a Phoenix agent got sent in, they have control of that situation because they've been. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
So like how in the law, like a Wojek captain can be ordered around by a standard Legionnaire captain because technically a standard Legionnaire captain outranks a Wojek captain.
Yeah.
Something to that effect. It would mean a Phoenix Division
so-
captain would outrank both of those.
Okay, yeah, so they can't pull ranks to control this division, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. But every member of that division is a case-by-case basis, double-checked by people.
Okay.
People don't just get put in, they are background checked, they are physically and mentally basically there's just a load of checks in place to stop Demir and make sure they've got the right people.
And capable people, okay.
Yeah, and things like that.
So what are the goals of this division? What they are primarily investigating, or what are the
It's mainly just like a specialist group, so that if they say, oh, we need people capable of, I don't know, getting in there quick, there are people within this roster that they just pick out and just send them in.
Okay,
If
cool.
that makes, yeah, kind of like a
difficult and complicated tasks. I would put it
yeah,
like that.
exactly, like unique tasks that a regular unit couldn't go and do.
Okay.
Yeah, and things like that. And it would be apparent in the report that Ember doesn't recommend himself. Like, he doesn't say not to recommend him to be put in that unit, but he doesn't say, oh, I'll lead it or whatever. Because, as far as he's concerned, he should be held to the same rules that he's outlined there, and as well as anyone else. But he does recommend Ayana.
Okay, so if this to be like a shadow or like a
Over, like, obvious. Because
no, I meant like if this is supposed to be a like a follow up of the Righteous Wing, or like like you said is from like the Ashes of the Righteous Wing. One of their main goal was to find their legendary ascension spell, which what allowed them to be so effective as these legendary, almost godlike in both battle and missions. Is this something that this task force?
It could be if the right people got introduced, they could be tasked with that.
To find out the nature of the spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
because obviously some people are going to be more academic than Ember,
Yeah.
and they'd be more suited to tracking down. And then maybe they could send in people like Ember to go and find it if they find where it is. If that makes sense.
Okay, I'll put in the ascension spells as optional.
Yeah, it's not a full priority, but it is a priority considering what Ember found out about the spell and things like that.
Oh, fair enough. Of course, you're still helping the division.
Oh, yeah.
So in terms of like who you wanna recommend for the task point 2.0, is that based on this?
Yeah, that's based on this, because if basically Ember's recommending Ayana. If Ayana gets in, he's recommending someone else, otherwise he would recommend Ayana.
Okay, cool.
Because she's, as far as Ember knows, the only stealthy person in the Legion. There are probably others, but that's the only one Ember kind of likes.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Alright, we could go back, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably would have been well.
That was a mouthful.
Sorry, that.
Alright.
Sorry, I was going to say that took a long time, but we've ironed out everything. It's pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie.
I think I have something. Where are you in this list of magnificent? There you are. You can carry on talking. Sorry, I just wanted to find something.
I mean, maybe you guys will find out about it, like in the campaign. It might definitely prop up. So I hope you do, because it's pretty cool. Ember's been working on this. I can tell. The name itself is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something for the name.
Okay.
I had something.
But yeah, I'm fairly sure you'll run into this at one point. Definitely, because I think you've definitely met some people already, right, Ember? I think, yeah.
Just the. Well, you would have met two of them, but one of them's dead.
Oh.
I can't find it now. That's going to annoy me. Is it on my phone? Sorry, this is now going to annoy me if I don't find it.
Okay, yeah. So the next day has come up, So you're sending this report in as after proofreading to Relia.
Oh no, Ember's gonna go in and
Oh, you're going.
personally. He's gonna personally explain this entire thing.
Okay, so you're making your trip, your work trip back to Sunhome. It's fine. You have teleportation spell, no problem. And arrange a meeting and discuss with it. Yeah, I would say, can I ask you to roll a persuasion check with advantage? I guess.
Uh
Oh.
It's
Oh
fine.
no.
It's fine.
Not Ember with persuasion.
You have +1. Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
have +1 and advantage. Right?
So leads to a 10.
10!
Ken, you
Hey,
just said that.
I imagine it's a lot of nervousness,
Yeah.
considering it's something brand new, and he's speaking to the highest authority that he knows aside from Jace.
Yeah. Aurelia's response would be that, actually she's quite impressed about this initiative, and she's very interested in
Wow, I've done
reading
something
through.
right.
And she says that she will discuss it with someone called Delaron, with the name we recognize, and we'll get back to you. But she thinks this is promising.
Okay, that's good. What do I know of Delaron?
You don't really know much about them.
Also, that would be on the front of the report,
Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
or the second one.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's better.
I don't know which one's better either. They're both pretty cool in their own subject.
Yeah.
I think the first one is more Borosy. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe like the first one with, maybe the second one with the first one's colours.
Yeah. Actually, I would agree. Actually.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Oh, in that case, then, in terms of the recommendation for the other group, because now I know that that's a thing.
Yeah.
Go with you know what? You want someone classic and Borosy, Athena
Okay.
on the contact list.
This is for the task group.
Yep, Athena.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah. Asimar, same as me.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, have you got a recommendation yet?
I have a name, but other than that, it's I need to change the token for it, but it'll be a character called Ash, and she will be a druid.
Oh, okay, cool. We have a full team now.
I guess.
Only wish we could have one from the mirror as well.
I'm sure one of them will be.
Is Ash an elf?
Human.
Okay, cool. Does Ash likes to go around hunting beautiful creatures in Precinct 3 and capturing them and making them fight?
More rescuing.
Okay, cool.
How could you say character art to me? Because then I've gone on Pinterest. I found
did as
character art. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I designed a character sheet for my sister.
Okay, there you go. I'm not that bad.
I mean that in case if he wants to play as just in case
Yeah.
in the next
Just
task
in
force.
case.
Yeah.
I found a really good one for this character.
Yeah, there's like oh my god, so many character sheets for Saul.
I have 2.
You have to, yeah. Oh, she's an artificer wizard. Cool. She has 100 helper, exactly.
I haven't even leveled her up yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, she currently has.
Anyway.
Yeah, shall we continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the next day, Ember's gone off to precinct 4 to Sunhome. Yeah, Vin and sorry, you're up. Zephyr, I don't know if you walk up to eat the food that Drea left you.
Probably has it for brunch as he gets up very late the next day.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You wake up slightly late then in that case and have Drea's stew. It's a vegetable stew for brunch. She's prepared. She even left you a note as well, which says, "It will be fine. Just take care." Signed, D. Just nothing more on the note.
Oh.
Yeah. Next day, what does anybody else? We've dealt with Ember. Anybody else would like to do?
If nothing happens before like late afternoon, Vin is going to do something.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, probably about lunchtime I will be knocking on your door to see if you're in.
All right. Now then.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
and
sure.
Sori made some light lunch, I guess, some sandwiches and some, I don't know,
Yeah.
like some burritos, vegetable burritos with aubergine, eggplant, and some, what's that disgusting vegetable? I don't like.
Which one? There's many.
Brussels sprouts.
Ah,
They're not disgusting, they are the best vegetable.
Regardless, Vin would sort of quietly open the door, peek outside, and then open it fully once she visits you.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. How are you feeling?
Hungover?
Yeah, I suppose that's a way to deal.
May I? Like gesturing inside.
Of course. Come in. Sorry, still here, but yeah.
Yeah, I just felt like I needed to apologize for some of the things I did. They weren't quite like myself, I'm aware.
Yeah. You definitely scared him a little bit.
I mean, it worked. Does that count for something?
In the end, sure. Still leaves them scared.
Yeah, sorry.
Probably set up after finishing one of the notes. I'm sorry too. I know it didn't. Nothing I did didn't hurt you, but yeah, maybe got the best of me as well. There.
Yeah, I was a little bit desperate to get back, and I may have trampled over everyone to make sure we got back. So,
Yeah, you should. I know we've not been on the team for a long time, but you said the plan instead of what you did. Would have made it easier.
yeah, it's. I don't know. There was a chance it would hurt you, and because of that, there was a chance you would say no, so I was adamant you just went along with it. I don't know. All I can say is I'm sorry.
A request for the future is that you, well, trust that we will try to do what's best for all. As long as we are trusted with it.
That's the thing, I thought that would be what I would do. Normally, I couldn't tell you why I decided to do that.
I can imagine a lot happened. Getting our memories back, seeing everything in that quick moment, reliving it, can change us for a time.
Yes.
If you could deal with it, then that's got no bearing on what happened there.
Still, I am happy it worked.
Likewise, but things could have gone bad. Very bad for us.
Things did go bad, yet we
Yeah.
survived.
I mean, you have a hand. That's
Hey,
silver lining.
Yeah.
It's no longer glowing.
One.
It's back to normal now.
Yeah. It's good to have it back. I don't have to worry about this being taking me there. Would not like to face that giant on my own.
Yeah, if you got sucked through, I guess you would have.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if you're interested. I went and spoke with my sister. She's having a party around her place tonight. She invited you and me. I'm gonna go. I don't know if you want to join me.
I mean, sure. I'll go.
Yeah. You don't mind that?
No, it's fine. I just a couple of days of doing nothing, no work, just relaxing. I think that's probably best before.
Necessary.
Yeah, necessary. That's a better word. Necessary before we dive back into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we could work out a plan making sure we don't visit that place again.
Yeah.
No, that is not a future I ever want to come to pass.
Just a curious look, since I didn't look too deeply into what was happening in the future.
I heard some things,
Right.
and I'm not sure if I should even begin to share what I learned. If you guys want me to, I will share it with you. But
I don't know. If we know things, we're probably going to act on them, right? And then
I think we're all
that might influence things.
it will influence what we act upon.
Yeah. If you want to tell us, but I would say I don't even know what you know, so
Yeah, it's quite hard to say only tell us bits because even those bits could be significant to us.
In briefest of summaries, I know what the Scarlet Dawn entails.
right. If we desperately, we want to. Does it help us figure out how to find it and stop it?
No,
Then we don't need to know, because that's what we're going to be doing.
I know what the final goal is, however, and that thing may help us set upon a path by which to stop that.
Well, we might know one way to stop it. Is that I was saying that prophecy that I got from that watch. Maybe it wasn't to stop the Brotherhood. It was fixed whatever time stuff the White Mace broke.
Maybe.
Yeah. It might not have anything to do with it. It was just reaching out for someone to help it fix time. Maybe it would have been worse for us, but time would be fixed, so better for everything else. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it did say if we fixed it, it would stop the Scarlet Dawn.
Who knows? Maybe they learned about whatever this is from someone related to the time.
And
So if we get rid of that, I
it's
don't know.
a very specific thing that I am uneager to tell. If it's actually true or not.
I mean, I trust you, Vin. If you want to share it, if you don't want to share it, whatever it is, you probably have better judgment than me at this point.
I am going to roll a wisdom check on that.
Okay.
Roll 20 died.
Yep.
It died like 4 times.
Yes.
I got a 17 on the roll, so
I see it.
For now, let's just say that there is something very, very important that will happen, and there is some weakness that will be used to make it happen. And if we can figure out exactly what that weakness is, we may be able to prevent it from happening at all.
May I ask what is going to be happening too? Just if I look for weaknesses, shore it up type thing? Even if I don't know what's coming?
You have an idea of who it concerns.
Family concerns, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Is that out loud or whispering?
It's out loud.
Okay.
yeah, it's out loud.
More of a curious look after that. Doesn't say anything.
And that is, well, all I think I can really say without making it too specific and obvious. Perhaps. Unless you think I should. I really don't know with this kind of stuff.
I mean, that's enough for me to have a few ideas. I don't think you should say any more.
Then I won't. Thank you.
And Vin kind of moves to try and give Seth a hug.
Yeah, he will hug you back.
Whispers rather quietly.
Thank you for, well, not permanently breaking down. You did really scare me.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where that came from. Maybe constantly working as my method of coping isn't the best of things.
It is not. Please try to find a way to, well, relax.
And that she slowly withdraws the hug.
Okay.
Is there anything specific anyone else wants to say?
Nope. It's always said that curious that we just said family, but other than that, it's not pushing.
I mean, the next thing I have would be going to see my sister, so.
Yeah.
That's not
Party.
until evening.
Evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you're chilling at Vin's house until then, I guess, or you're going to go back to your house if you want to do some errands.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably stay, like, chat a little bit and then give them her address and the time and then say, see you there.
Yeah.
And go
Okay,
relax.
fair enough. Ember, are you returning back to Precinct 2 at all?
Yeah. I got no reason to stay in Sunhome.
Okay. But how?
You can only teleport once a day.
Can't he get someone else to teleport him?
Yeah, there is. I'm relatively sure there's teleportation between the different garrisons, isn't there?
I guess you can pull ranks. Like, you are pretty...
Yeah,
Of course
you
I'm
high enough
pulling
that you
rank.
can rank, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I might fly. Like maybe go.
You could just fly from Precinct. Yeah.
I might go 4 to 3. No, there's no one in. There isn't one in 3, is there?
Yeah, there is.
There's the remains of one in
Yeah,
3
remains.
being rebuilt.
Okay, I will go from 4 to 3, and then fly from 3 to 2. There you go.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. Like, it's slightly chilly today, some clouds. It's not raining.
Oh no, that's Ember's whole thing. He likes the cold.
Nice weather for a bit of flight. Stretch your wings. Flight is something you know, haven't excelled in, but it's doable. It comes to you naturally. Yeah, you see some Griffin riders just waving you as
Yeah.
you fly back.
Yeah, he doesn't like getting hurt by fire now.
Exactly.
I mean, I didn't ask, so I would.
You would know that Drea usually have like dinner parties.
Yeah,
It's not like a. It's not like a rager. That's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would know the type of things you would normally do.
Yeah.
Can say that.
It would
Yeah.
be like quite a fancy dinner party.
Fair enough.
Sophisticated dinner party. But you can turn up with a half bottle of like drank vodka if you like.
No, you're sort of getting a general idea of like, should I be fucking dressed for this or what?
Yeah. But if you turn up with peach snaps, she will kick you out. Or apple sours. That's also out of the question. I hate apple sours. Disgusting. Or Zambuca in that matter. Zambuca is just vile. I do not miss Zambuca. I'm sorry, I don't need to be sharing my alcohol.
It's fine. I need the knowledge because Zeph is a drinker and I'm not.
Oh, fair
Yeah, I
enough.
mean, I don't drink anything above 5%, so I don't know either.
Yeah,
Mine's a cider.
I haven't drank in like over 3 months now since I've been.
That's good.
Yeah.
6 years, I think, was the last time I had a drink, probably.
Wow.
And that before that was a few years. Like I drank on my mum's 50th. Like that was the last time I had a drink, just because social drinking.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna miss any. Maybe gin. I do like gin, but yeah, I don't think it's fine.
I mean,
It's fine. I can
again,
live without
my-
this.
My limit is basically cider, so yeah.
That's what I stick with.
It helps that I can't drink like low alcoholic things because most of them just I have a bad reaction to.
I can drink whiskey as long as it's good whiskey. I cannot drink cheap whiskey. It's
Hmm.
not great.
Should we see where Ember is?
I mean, sure.
I mean, I'm not sure if Zeph told him about this party.
Oh yeah, that's the point. I would probably stop by Ember's house and leave a message that there is a party tonight at my sister's with an address. Like, if you're interested. If not, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, just hand it to one of the guards at the front. That they have to take it. It's their job description. Make them work for their paycheck, Zeph.
What?
Take it in. They got to wait until you show up.
Make
Yep.
them work for their job. They're already guarding a stupid house. What do you
Yeah, they're guarding your family instead of doing what they would normally do.
Exactly. Exactly.
He pulled rank.
I'm pulling rank.
Why are you being horrible to your guards?
I'm not.
Because you can't be horrible to Sorry now.
I'm not because I'm not there. I'm flying.
Okay. Yeah. You drop by the guards. Gives you like a Borosian salute towards Zeph and says, "Good afternoon.
Hey, Emberin?
I believe he's gone. I think he's headed to the precinct 4, towards headquarters."
Well, nothing important. If he makes it back today, just hand him this. Just hand over like a scribbled note.
Okay, yeah, he takes it and says, "All right, will do."
Yeah, and then they go home. I would do that on the way back from Vince.
I mean, Vince is closer to your house. Okay, fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, you know what I mean. I would do it before I return home after I have left Vince.
Oh, okay, fine, it's
Mm.
fine.
Okay.
Man, I didn't get to do any of my Arcana Phage abilities. I'm so sad. I want to
No.
do my hunger. I want to do my reaction voracious. I could-
No.
It's because fucking Goldebar talked to Zeph out of the fight.
Yep, with some help.
Still one of the weirdest interactions we've had this campaign. Gull being the diplomatic one.
Yeah.
And Zeph
Hmm.
being goal.
Yeah, that was a reversal of roles. So, okay, yeah. So Vin and sorry, did you say you wanted to check up on Ember's house as well, or?
If they knew Sif was going there, probably
Yeah.
not.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Yeah, because as it wasn't mentioned, that's why I said check on Ember.
Yeah.
Vin's probably heading out, like, shopping after that.
Anything particularly interesting, or just like some regular standard shopping groceries? Milk.
Clothes and expensive whiskey.
Oh, okay. Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Really?
I know.
Okay, so you do find a this very old waterhole, and you ask around, and you find that they sell some really nice relic whiskies, very nicely aged. Haven't tapped in like many years, and their range is the oldest one is about 18,000 Xenos.
Mm-hmm.
But there are other ranges as well, like a 20 years one is about 600 Xenos.
Yeah, she's looking for something in this sort of expensive, not ridiculously expensive range. Like something like, this is fancy, but this is not. I spent my entire life's fortune on this.
What's your budget?
Kind of in the 100 to 200 Xenos.
Okay, there is a 12-year one for about 168 Xenos.
Yeah, she'll take that.
Okay, but this is still very expensive.
Yes, this is still very expensive.
This is very rich. This is a fortune.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
She still kind of has enough money to deal with that, so.
Okay, sorry, did I say 80,000?
Yes.
Oh, I meant 1,800, sorry.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's the fucking magic, very rare magic whiskey.
Yeah.
Got some properties to that one.
Yeah.
Magically enhanced for a good kick.
Yeah, Jace made it himself.
Yeah.
So yeah, but still, really good whiskey. Yes, because some situation demands it. And then essentially is looking to just get some, perhaps, more suited for Ven dinner clothes.
Okay. Sure. It's called. That's the name of it, but it's got like this rich ember color to it, and
Alright.
inside there's a root of something you don't recognize, just at the bottom, but that's the name of it.
Alright.
And you're also getting some clothes as well, yeah, some fancy clothes.
Yeah, essentially some kind of like dinner dress kind of thing.
Yeah, that would set you back about maybe like 20 Xenos, something
Sure.
nice and durable, I guess. That you can wear.
Yeah, not looking to be overly fancy in that one.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you have the Demir fashion sense, you know. You can go all very vampire-y if you like, but you don't.
If I like, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ember, you fly backwards back to your house, and you arrive at your doorstep, and one of your guards says, "Oh, you got back? Yes, your friend was here.
Which one? Gooey one, quite quiet one. One. Oh yeah, no, it isn't missing an arm. White-haired one, or the guy wearing the full armor.
None, because I didn't turn up in my full armor.
Okay, never mind. You know what?
Go by hair colours.
It was the
The
Azorius
senator.
fella. The senator, yes.
Yep. All right. That's
Yeah,
right. Tough.
All right.
Anything happen?
Uh,
Just in general, I'm asking how you are.
actually,
Yeah.
not doing great, to be honest.
Oh, smaller.
You know, it's my dad's sick. It's just,
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, but it's just getting he has to. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll recover, bounce back. He's a veteran for us, legionnaire. You know, he's seen worse.
Yeah, they all have. The old guard. Let me know if you need anything. I'm sure I can pull some strings. And he just smiles, walks in.
Okay, yeah, he says will do, and gets back to duty. Yeah, your nieces are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I can imagine.
They're probably
Read
doing something. Yep.
Read the note. It's very Zeph. It's like dinner party. This time, this place.
At my sister's. Where the like smart casual.
Yeah, like to the point. Nothing. Doesn't even say hi.
It is very to the point. Alright.
Wait, smart casual tier list. What? Wait, no, that's a casual tier list for Smash Bros. Fuck. That's not. Why? That's not. Damn it.
Why did that get me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I googled smart casual, accidentally googled smash casual tier list, and this is what came up. Bit tired, but it's good to know something pretty high up.
Yeah, I'd say that's alright. Yeah. No, if there's nothing, he'll just mill about, do paperwork, read, relax till later on.
Yeah. Okay. So and then I guess you all plan to go to Drea's party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just need to check something in 1 second.
Does Ember know what smart casual is? You know what? I'm gonna roll a charisma.
Yeah, you have a headband of intelligence tells you.
What is smart casual for an Asimar?
I just imagine like shirt, tie, that kind of thing.
An angel in a shirt and tie? That, like
Why not?
Lucifer.
That yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem that like out of, weird. Hang on, let me see if I can find. I had something. Give me two. Something like that. I know that's pretty smart, and it's very anime, but that's probably what Ember would turn up in. Something like that.
That's not anime. That's straight out Demir. I feel like.
It's pretty demure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just Ember turns up in a shirt and tie, like he forgoes the casual.
And a vampiric overcoat.
No, he does not turn up with the overcoat.
Okay,
Ember
right.
hates overcoats. How would you,
How would you have an overcoat with
wings.
ring?
Yeah,
they just get in the way.
Oh,
So-
you're gonna have made them custom made for holes for the wings, but then how do you put it on?
Yeah, exactly. So he just
Alright.
turns up in a shirt and tie and trousers.
Okay, actually, you could
You
have
need buttons on top.
buttons on top. Yeah, you're right. Or zippers. Zippers or buttons.
Buttons, because then you can rip it off.
The wings off.
Please no.
No, I was thinking more of the shirt.
The shirt bit.
Ember turns up in a shirt and tie. There you go. Keep it simple.
Okay, I just need to look something up, but I'm good.
Oh yeah, the stat block for Drea in case she needs to make death saves once.
Not Drea, but something else. But Okay. All right. So are you all got ready? Sorry, are you doing anything to get ready?
It was just probably get some. I don't know. You just use disguise self.
No, that's cheating. You can't do that.
I love it. That moment where you have prestidigitation and disguise self, and you never
Yeah.
need to go stroboscoping again.
Mm.
Okay, in that case, you will
No,
find one
I
of
was kidding.
the.
Of course, you can use disguise self.
Cool.
I was saying it as out of character.
Yeah.
Why would you ever go close
Yeah.
something if you have disguise self, right?
I can't wait to get alter self.
What's alter self?
It's disguise self, but better.
Yeah, it doesn't affect your clothes, but you can change like
My
yourself. Like
It
you
does require
physically
concentration,
change.
though.
Yes.
Does it? Okay.
I mean, it's fine if you're not intending to get into a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you all arrive roughly around 6 o'clock. You know, it's pretty early. Starts pretty early during the evening. Uh, you hear like a small music coming from inside. A classical music. A cello is playing. And you knock on the door. Drea, like I guess you would all meet up at outside. I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, I would be there slightly early. Does everyone turn up exactly on time, or?
Yes. This is Ember.
Probably a little bit early, but not much.
Vin
we
would
know
probably
where it
turn up
goes.
with Tori, although would perhaps have wanted to be just like
Yeah, I mean,
little fashionably late, but yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so it's gone early, so he knows where he's going because he doesn't know precinct
Well, you
2
can't
that well.
be like a little bit early and fashionably late from the same.
No,
house.
that's what Vin would have been wanting, but if Sori wanted to go early, she would have agreed.
These decisions are more dire than.
Yeah.
Fine. You.
So I think from what I'm hearing, it's me, then Ember, then Sorry, and Vin.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
did you go slightly early to help out with the preparations, Zeph, or are you just going as a? I mean, she invited you as a visitor, so you don't have to do it.
I mean, it would be like 15 minutes early type thing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you arrive at here. There's a couple of people who already arrived here. Some, is it an is it director? A human man. A clean-shaven, glasses, like slick back hair. Not too muscular. And he. Drea introduces the human man as what's his name? Sorry. Director Simon. That's his name. It's spelled P-S-Y-M-O-N.
Okay. I doubt I know that from being introduced, so.
Drea will tell you it's spelled P-S-Y-M-O-N. Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That's his name.
The
just
true
make it up
words
now.
of a DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making up as you go.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we already have. Oh yeah, Vin, you weren't here, by the way. I had to deal with Goldemar's bullshit again.
Yep, I'm not surprised.
Did you hear about Jeff?
No.
Bits of it.
I was so done as a DM.
Okay.
He named the time curator Imperion Jeff because he didn't have a name for himself, and then he was like, okay, so is it spelled Jeff or Geoff? He was like, no, it's Jeoff.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A weird tangent on naming.
Name.
I was just done. I don't know how to respond to go. Help me.
No.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this guy introduced himself and now he says I see that you're I have heard that your friend, what his name again? Grildarar or something like that. Grildarar, right?
Gudama?
Oh, right, that's it, Guldavar. He's attempting to, what we say, go through the trial of fire to be placed upon one of the directorial positions.
Yes, I understand that's what he's doing.
I see. I hope he's not an absolute nutter like the last one we had. I just
By your standards, no.
all right. Well, that's good to hear. Because the Cynthion council goblin, his name I also forget. Grillwax or something. I don't know. He used to be one of the members of the directorial seat of the Nivix, and can I just tell you, he tried to blow me up at least 28 accounts. Just an.
Oh, he tried to blow me up when I saw him too.
Oh, he
I
tried
am
to blow
very
you up.
aware.
Well, he raises his champagne glass that he's holding and says, "Well, cheers to that for not getting blown up by that lunatic."
Yes, cheers.
Well, I guess I could. Do you know if Goldemar is coming to this event?
No, he's still in Precinct 5. Had some work.
Oh, I see. Well, all right then. But if you see him, tell him that I said good luck for his trial of fire, as like the rest of us had to endure through. Ooh, just some dark times, man. Just some dark times. I do not want to go through that again. It starts off with some invention and some innovation. You know, build a portal there and build a conduit there, and oh, it gets a lot weirder.
I have a feeling we have different definitions of weird, but okay. I'm sure it was hard for you.
Yes, well, anyway. And he nods and goes off to take off some, I don't know, some dainties off the table and begin to nibble on them, I guess. Some victuals strewn about across the table that's been set up by Drea in very delicate, orderly fashion. You know, you have all the savories on one side, you have like all the cheese platters on the other side, you have all the charcuteries on. I don't know. I'm not gonna list all of them. All right, you get the picture.
There's food.
There's food, yeah.
Mm.
There's dinner party food. Yeah, right about now, yeah. You'll arrive roughly at the same time, and you knock, and you see Drea open the door. She has her hair tied up into like a bun with like curled hair, and this is not the look that you're used to. You know, she's always like, she's not wearing any anything that would exemplify as Izzet, apart from her watch on her left hand, which says sorry immediately. Like your stomach sinks a bit when you see it. Your palms are a little bit sweaty, mum spaghetti, when you see the wristwatch. Because it's not anyway similar, by the way. This is what more is it than anything. Like I mean,
I think I'm wearing a similar one. Is the one she gave me? Does that look similar?
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it would be her own product. So yeah, that is pretty much very similar to. Are you wearing that right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then it's pretty much match. And yeah, she's wearing like this brown color like dress, and she says, good evening. So glad you could make it. Please come in, come in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's the door frame? Your wings?
Yep, I know. Just rotate to the side and just.
Do an awkward angel shuffle.
Yep.
That's
This is the real reason that doors are bigger in the Boros buildings.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's not dignified when you have to do the side shuffle.
yeah, right. It's not dignified at all. You lose all credibility when you
He
have to
just
do the
he just
angel
took, he
shuffle.
tucks them in. I imagine you can tuck them in, so he does that, and then he
Makes
walks
it a
through.
little bit easier.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is completely banal situation just hysterical when it comes to
Yep. Wings fuck things up, okay?
Yeah, I just imagine Ember just doing the most awkward shuffle into the house.
No,
Andreas
he,
is waiting.
he tucks them in and he walks in.
Okay.
He's got this down now.
Oh, he's got this down. Oh, okay, sure. Roll
Yeah.
a charisma check.
Flying? No, he has not got it down. Oh, just pure charisma.
Yeah. Ah!
He
Ooh.
has got it down.
Yeah, he's got it super down. He's fucking owning this shit. Yeah, he's being very graceful, like a ballerina, you know. Yeah, and you see more people are entering. More is it some non is it Drea goes around, introduces people. You don't really recognize her group of people, you know, and there are hired goblin Izzet workers going around with champagne flutes and wine flutes and you know, more of these victuals. Don't ask me what victuals are. Just go with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard it being described in a dinner party. I'm just copying what they said. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how the fuck to spell it. Just food. All right, just fucking food.
Yep.
Oh fuck! That's not how you. Why would you spell it like that? That's just so stupid.
Yeah, we lost him.
Anyway.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess they kind of look like this. So no, just some food platters. You know, platters of food. Some silver platters of
Yeah.
food. All right,
Yeah.
going around, and some drinks as well. Some savories and some sweets. Food. There is no fountain, by the way. That's not the Izzet way. There's one rule is that you cannot have a fountain of any kind. Cheese or chocolate, you cannot have it. That is not something that the Izzet are fond of, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They were banned after too many scientists got drunk and decided to overpower the fountain and sprayed chocolate everyone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
there have been several occasions reported Izzet parties where they went too ham on the fountain.
Just someone walking past the house and then chocolate smashes the window and knocks them out.
Yeah, they have been. These are, you know, short stories of Izzet fountain tales. There's a book of it. It's a
It got banned ever since it ruined Asperia's ice cream.
Yeah.
Damn it! I don't get this reference. I have to go back and watch the VOD.
No,
No, don't.
don't.
It's just a weird conversation.
It was a
Yeah.
weird conversation.
It's literally just that. It's a weird conversation.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Yeah. Right about now in the dress, kind of like as everyone's enjoying this slow, kind of like rustic music is playing, from a what are they called again? Like from a massive, like, is it sonograph? Sonograph? Oh, is it a phonograph? I don't know.
Phonograph.
Is it?
That sounds more like it.
Yeah, phonograph. Yeah, sorry. With it reads it's like a flowery thing, right? And then it reads it from a record, like one of those old-timey black discoid records thing. Yeah, it's a phonograph.
Yeah.
Yeah, the goblins are like dressed very neatly, very similar to the picture that Ember posted, but like tiny versions of that, I guess. Drea tells you that oh, I have a little surprise actually. There's an important guest. She will be arriving soon. I think you should meet her. She's I haven't really told her about but she's quite a legendary figure, so I think you will enjoy her company. I think the rest of you will as well. So please, when she makes her arrival, go ahead and introduce yourselves. I think she has worked with the Living Guild Pact in the past at the Gate Watch. So, and she's an old friend of Liliana Vess of Dominaria.
I see. Curious.
You'll know her when she's around. So I have been working with her regarding her goggles. Something is a project that we've been working on. There's a lot of things happening.
Hiding her reaction, considering.
Yep.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. I just said I just saw 12 key points at the ready.
I think I know what you're talking about out of character, but yeah.
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 Oh, do you?
Sandra?
No, you're wrong.
Okay.
Oh, finally, you got the guess wrong.
Got it.
Usually Steph forgets it right always.
I
Well, yeah,
mean,
go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, and okay. Also, Zeph, I have a little bit of bad news actually. I know I said that Ral won't be joining us, but there is a 5 to 10% chance that he might be. I'm hoping that he doesn't, but hopefully he won't, because he's a bit of a
That's me trying to hide my reaction.
but I'm sure he's quite busy anyway. It's fine. Please all enjoy yourselves. And do let me know if you require anything. I have the dinner will be served. Hopefully, I'll go check.
Sounds good.
She wanders away. Are you giving your gift that you bought at any time?
Yeah, Vin would have sort of essentially sort of quietly placed it on an appropriate position, trying not to get too much notice to that it's she who's placing it there.
Okay.
He's sort of trying to deliver it without anybody noticing that she delivered it, besides maybe allowing the party members to see or something.
Fair enough. Also, Zeph got the guess wrong, by the way. Finally, it's happened.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
It's fine. It's nothing.
yeah.
But he has given me some ideas, though.
Oh boy.
Well, there are always reasons behind my guesses.
Yeah.
I am taking some notes. Thank you very much. That seems like a very interesting plot point, actually.
I reckon Zeph's going to be one that's going to kill us.
He hasn't already tried several times.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Looking fancy as fuck.
Yeah, keeping with the colours.
I mean, I found a slightly overly fancy version of what Vin is wearing.
Is it a slightly toned down version of that?
It's a slightly toned down version of this.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, but that's a lot as well. So
Yeah.
that's slightly toned down, kind of.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, and I got my familiar as well, just on the back of my neck, just laying there.
Yeah. And roughly at this point, you'll hear a crackling of energy, but not like any other planeswalking that you ever felt before. But you see this whoosh and the spraying of fire, and this swirling of fire, almost like a firestorm in the middle of the party, I guess. It burns and singes the carpet a little bit. Drea seems visibly upset about this. And you see a woman fairly old-looking woman, slightly wrinkly, long white mane of her hair tied up at the back, wearing black and red, and she says to you all, "Good evening, all. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. Shall we proceed?" And that's where we're going to end today.
All right.
Ooh.
So,
Do we have any way to recognize her out of curiosity?
you can roll I think it's a guild check, probably like a religion, or
Religion.
history check, whatever you want.
It's the same for me.
Okay.
No, I don't recognize her.
Yeah.
29.
But for a second, I thought that 26 was mine. I was like, that can't be
No,
right.
no, 29.
Oh, you rolled twice.
Yeah, double click.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you do recognize this woman as Jaya,
Jaya Ballard. Gotcha.
the pyromancer, is what they call her.
Hmm. Yep. Okay.
Okay, we'll continue next week because we are
Yeah.
approaching well past our end time.
Yeah,
Normal for us.
This is kind of normal.
it is.
I thought we finished at 11.
It has become kind of normal.
Theoretically, but
Yeah, between 11 and
between
12,
11 and
finish.
12 our time is true, yeah, roughly.
Okay, cool. This has been an interesting couple of sessions. Thank you for sticking by and not leaving the campaign. Much appreciated.
We're home!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's going to last.
No.
As long as we die while we're at home, this is fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
Remember to end the stream
Oh,
before
yeah.
you say something.
Yeah, like I steal from my petty cash. Fuck, I said it again. No, I don't. No, I don't. That was a joke. That was a joke. Everything I said in this campaign, this D&D campaign is a joke.
Never real.